Guess who's back? Back again. Christy's back. Can I get more FPS, please? Oh god, all of my things are playing sound. My apologies. Alright. That's fine. I love this part of the stream. Every time, I swear, I always have technical difficulties. Technology does not like me, but I like it very much, it's a very abusive relationship, I'll have you know. Third time's a charm. Ooh. It's not a stream if nothing is scuffed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We hear nothing but me? Okay. Let's fix that. Thanks for the snowman. Thank you, Jolo. Holy shit, 1,000 bits. Thank you. Alright. Please. Please. I don't know what to do if this doesn't work. Chess meets sex because they serve no sexual purpose, therefore it's not loot. You're not wrong, though. Holy shit, Cholo. Holy fuck, thank you. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, heart attack. Full on heart attack. I thought it almost had me for a second, boys. I thought I was just screwed. It's a little narwhal snowman. It's adorable. Oh, hello, little wavy foot. Right. You guys gotta be actually exposed now. Bug over here. Fucking dongles. For those of you guys who don't know what dongles are the little sensors that help you get full body. There we go, and now he's not so wavy. Whoop.
Wow!
Oh, excuse me.
Hi. Did
I
the
just
bell
finished
ring?
letting- No, I just finished
Good.
letting Zachary out and everything. The bell won't ring for at least another 10 to 20 minutes, I would say. I have to deal with some things.
Huh,
Would you
got
happen to
it.
have been there during the attack last night? I'm trying to determine who was bitten. So we
The
can
attack?
give it all Wolfsbane.
No, but I was outside guarding
I
when the
see.
whole thing was going down.
Are you aware of anyone that was bitten? It wasn't just a rider.
I know Augusta got
Vaughn's
scratched.
currently making Wolfsbane tea. You said Augusta?
Yeah.
I believe she should be immune, but we'll still have her drink tea nonetheless. Alright. I'll check it in the infirmary to see if I can get any more information. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I'm already aware. I was just dealing with the culprit, and they're going to be...
Technically speaking, she could make herself a Barbie doll if she really wanted to.
And the headache has its size at best.
Hello?
Hey.
You know who that is?
Yes, I met her yesterday.
You're good.
So, did we get any word back on Rook's creator coming, or you know what I mean, coming here?
We'll know. But I assure you, from what I can tell from this kind of work, like I explained to Augusta, it's a web, a network. Some of it has been cut off from the rest. We need the creator to reestablish connection through their expertise, and he'll be fine. It looks
Got
like to
it.
me.
I knew that already, but
It will
okay.
be fine. Your memory's not lost, I assume. Your database
No,
is
it's
fine,
not.
just
I'm
off.
unable to access it.
Unable to access, yeah. Sorry,
I figured. I'm not entirely
Last night
familiar
was the
with
first
your
time I've slept.
technology,
Good morning.
but I know enough.
Ah,
Oh, headmaster.
wait.
Is Silver or anyone else here? It's,
Does
currently
Archie
on
on
the
the
board.
not
in the
know?
morgue having the.
Understood.
Master,
I'll give her a moment then.
have
Yes?
you been briefed on Rook's situation?
Regarding the gash across his chest, or did something else happen?
Well, his database has no way of connecting to the rest of his quote-unquote mainframe, so I believe he
see.
cannot access his memories.
I seem to sustain damage recently to the point where the runic writing was severed.
Yes.
We see.
Augusta has taken upon herself.
this didn't
to
happen at the
contact
crib, did it?
creator. No. Doesn't look like it. This is recent.
Alright. I'll have to head back to my office then and grab
One
the
part of it might
contact
have,
information.
actually.
What do you
Maybe.
mean? What happened?
I know a little bit more than you do, Vaughn, about this, sorry. From what I was informed of last time, a part of it happened at the crypt, but we don't know if there was a piece lost or if it was just cracked there. And the rest happened here, where we collected one piece to put back together, but we don't technically know if there are more pieces or not. But it's repaired to our best ability at the moment.
But either
Well,
way,
I
been
could
to the
repair the crack with
manufacturer.
stone shaping, and the last thing I need to do is make it so your database is irreparable and do something I cannot undo. So I'm going to head
Well,
back to my office
yes.
then and
Let's not
contact.
leave it exposed, of course, but I would be careful. It's a
Well, that
delicate
would be
creation.
adamantium that needs to be repaired then. If it's...
Mm.
Is it exposed to the air?
Yes, my core.
All right, then I do believe Vargas was going to be having a lesson
Augustus
today, or
protective
not a
little
lesson, but a
growls, though.
gathering to go over some possible upgrades. Steel might be present. Perhaps you should swing by and they could at least create a crude metal construction over top of it for now until you're. Yes.
Stark looked over it yesterday and he said something about it being an extremely complex construct and doing anything could, in theory, make him unable to be repaired. So we should
We
probably
don't wanna
just not
upset
touch
We
it.
know.
I
Well,
was
it's
not
not-
going to touch the core. We're just putting it inside of a container again. There's a
Talking
gash
about
Hello,
in the
protecting
metal.
the core
Nice to meet you.
from
My name is
the
Rook.
damage. This isn't
It'd be
tampering
like-
with the internal technology.
It'd be like putting a plate mail over top of him right now.
I would not understand this.
So that-
I don't really understand constructs. I only know that yesterday
Nice
we
to
were
meet
told to
you,
just
then.
leave it
Alright.
alone until the creator came here, which we sent a letter for
no,
already.
we-
We'll worry about it.
I'm trying to
Just
let me
relax.
think here. Best way to explain.
I'm just trying to keep
currently
my
his
Our
core-
first meeting.
safe.
His exactly. His core is currently unprotected from
I should go
anything.
say-
He could
had
walk
this
into a
other
wall
person.
and shatter it right now because there is no
My name
protection
is Rook.
from the core to the outside elements because the armor that normally protects it is damaged.
No, actually, it's
You two are
Rook.
That's
Is this
Yes.
one your core? The like crescent-shaped one?
It's in the middle of your chest cavity.
No,
is the
it's
one
his
that's-
crescent. The crescent
Oh, the
shape.
crescent
the
thing?
one
No,
on
that.
Ah,
Oh, that's that's my mana receptor.
oh, my
yeah,
misunderstanding then.
that's where he was drawing it from
Okay,
last
I
time.
Core is
didn't
in his
realize it
chest.
was. This was broken
Just
into?
imagine it like it's his heart,
Yes.
and his rib cage is currently open, and we're just going to put him inside of maybe a chest piece or something made out
We
of
just need
iron.
a protective bit of metal.
So
Nothing
we're
that
giving,
attached,
giving him
so that it
armor?
can be
Is that
removed.
what I'm understanding?
Well,
something
he's
to
made of
attach.
armor. It's just currently broken. Is my
Ah.
understanding.
So,
I would leave it to the creator to fix then. Maybe give him like a little piece of armor to
Alright.
physically put on.
That's what
we
I'm
just
saying.
said.
Oh, well,
Ravina,
I think
if you will not pay attention,
Calm yourself, Vaughn.
Vaughn, chill.
we've been saying it the whole time.
Calm yourself, Professor.
it's a
She's just
stressful
worried about her
situation.
teammate.
So,
Stressful day.
Yeah,
it's
it
understandable,
is-
of course.
I appreciate
we're
it,
just
Mr.
distraught.
Not to mention, now after everything, she now knows more in case of
yeah,
something like this
it's-
happening again. So asking
Yes.
questions is better
it's a
than
lot
not.
for us.
Will you be able to look over Mr. Rook when he's within your squad location?
Yeah,
We need to
actually,
put more of that
permission to
work
take him to
spray
Ignis.
a little bit
I
fake.
think
Okay.
maybe helping jogging things.
I'm gonna determine who was all bitten so far.
Well,
for
I'm also his
Augustin.
caretaker, so
Ryder.
I think we should go and help him. Let's go now, please. Come on, Rook. Let's go for a walk, please.
You have my permission to enter Ignis.
Very well.
Sorry, that's a little stressful right now. Let's go to Ignis and talk
Big.
there. Yeah,
Yikes.
I know. Let's go now. Come on.
Was I alone in the one? It sounded like they were gonna like smelt over it.
Well, that was the old idea. I just don't know if that's what they were going at. But I'm a little too distracted to. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Uh,
Hello. My name is Rook.
what? Is it? Flower?
Nice to meet you.
Rook, we know each other. What are you talking about?
Melanie.
That's our first time meeting.
You have a.
Rook has memory problems right now. Also, you have a flower growing out of your head.
I thought Zachary was kidding.
No, it looks kind of attached.
It's very pretty, but I don't know why it's there.
What the hell?
Someone's
is
playing a
happening?
joke on me.
Did you get 2 spider
Well,
bites
maybe you
in the
should go
middle
to
of the
the.
night?
No.
Hmm.
It's eyeliner?
Right for your wrist?
Yeah.
I was testing to see if it worked
I guess that
on
makes
my
sense.
skin. You know, girly makeup. Haha. Hedonist, narcissistic,
Wait, you wear makeup?
why? I do now.
Oh, well, in that case, I can share some of mine.
Well,
Yeah, she's full of shit.
What's up with Rock Boy? What's going on?
He's damaged. At the moment, we're waiting on his caretaker to respond to the letter that we sent out.
I see, Vic. I'm gonna go fetch him.
Hopefully. Yeah, you might want to do that now.
Hey.
Yes.
He's up
Hi.
there somewhere.
Did you know about the Rook situation?
Do I know? Oh, he's moving.
Yeah, he's back, but he has like total memory loss, so. Oh dear. Hey,
Hello.
try not to run off on your own.
Oh, I was told to come over here.
Ah, I see. My misunderstanding then.
Yeah, I was slow.
Hello.
Ah.
Somebody wants me to pluck their
Nice
fucking
to meet
flower.
you.
Rook, this is Victor. He's a very good friend of yours. Your squad mate.
Nice to meet you, Victor.
You tampered with it, didn't you?
Who are you talking to?
You,
No, I did
Gypsy.
not.
everyone else, and
No.
Technically, everyone did actually. But, from what we know, this actually isn't a permanent thing, and that we did the best given the circumstances, and that his creator will come in and fix it proper. Because
Caretaker. Creator's been dead.
Yeah, right. Ah, I need to stop doing that. But
That's
it's
fine.
he's
I guess
he's
it's
got
better
like
than exploding.
yeah.
Hello, Brooke.
Hello. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Hello again, Red.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Do you know what Rook time is?
No.
It is a time when you would end with people, and it was special. To you.
Fucking men
'Cause you
having
are
to show
Rook.
off their big fucking. Sorry.
Yeah, no kidding.
Brooke time is a fabrication. Pay her no mind.
Very well. I will.
Why are you gonna do them like that?
You want to go see your room? You probably need to tidy it up or something. Yes, come on. Let's go see your room for a minute.
Very well.
You summon? You don't have to.
As well.
Fast way of moving around.
Oh.
That one over there is your other team.
All three of them at the same time.
You went to bed? And Rook was in peril.
Oh.
Immediately after.
So I'm saying I'm not allowed to go to sleep now?
No, I'm just trying to explain.
Oh, I thought they were
Fine.
Brooke's caretaker.
Something
No,
happened to Rook in the middle of the night when he
caretaker's
went to
a
bed.
cat.
Now he can't remember anything, but he'll
What?
remember eventually when his
It's a talking
caretaker
cat, I
gets
think.
here. There, you're caught up.
Their kid is caretaker. I
Hello,
remember.
nice
'cause
to
I
meet
said
you.
I'm
My
allergic
name's
to
Rook.
cats.
I feel like I should pour myself a drink. Drop. My fucking room. Doesn't even really smell like me anymore in here.
Yeah?
Why? We will need to get his caretaker to come and reassemble all of the broken connections. Make sure they are established in the correct order.
So it's possible.
It is
Nick ran
possible.
off again.
And
I
it
asked the
is every
fairies to
intention
send it as soon as possible. But
of all of us at
I
the
don't know.
school to restore his memory, of course. Just like Mr. J, who has also recovered today.
Okay.
I will
Good,
keep
so-
all of you in Ignis informed, of course.
How long are we looking that he's gonna be this way?
It depends on how long it takes the caretaker to arrive. They are about 2 weeks out by boat, so we will have to see if there's a faster arrangement that can be made.
2 weeks is a long time.
It is indeed. Hopefully it will not last that long and they can be rushed here in some method. This is dangerous and his car is exposed currently, although we will be putting armor over him.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes. Also, Brooke, until given order by myself or the headmaster, you are not to partake in any physical activities that could endanger your core or further damage, including suppressing dangerous incidents. Is that
Very
clear?
well. That is clear.
We do not wish to lose you, Brooke. Although it may be hard for you to understand this concept right now, you are important to us, not just as a tool, but as a friend. And as a friend, I
Very
would
well.
like to see you heal. All right. I will leave you be. I have to find Miss Hannah.
Oh, they are by the arena.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Okay. So how are we doing watch?
Silver told me to be his caretaker, and then
Myself as well.
when it's Ignis, when it's Ignis time or whatever, she doesn't. So
Yeah.
actually, do you want to do watches in the night?
Sure.
Like checking up on him? Okay. Well, actually, do I have permission to visit? I guess.
I don't mind personally. Don't know about others.
I mean, I could just promise to only go to his room and then leave. I won't loiter or whatever the word is.
All right. Well, I guess inform me if anything changes. Have you seen
Very well.
Specca around?
No.
She's
Last
with
time I saw her, last time I saw her was by the arena.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a strange
somewhat
doctor
by
here.
the med bay as well. Yes, there was a individual, like a doctor, that was speaking to Specca in the infirmary.
Yeah, it's a tall, skinny man in a lab coat with big boots. I think.
Thank you for informing me. I'm gonna go check that out.
Very well.
Just be careful. Something seems off, but everything's off. Let's go check out your room. Yeah, maybe it might be dirty or something. I have to clean that up.
Very well.
Wanna join Vivina or go with him?
Why should I bother?
What do you think?
Hey, alive.
It's a room.
Yeah, something happened to Rook. His memory is fucked.
Yes, it is. It's yours. Do you have any personal thoughts?
I feel I would break this bed. I went on.
Yes, you would.
You typically did repair mode next to
usually
the
for-
bed. As opposed
Yeah.
to on it.
It was usually whoever was visiting you and happened to pass out here. It was for them, not you usually. You were usually over here reading.
Yeah, but it was
I would assume so.
it was data that was lost
Knowledge.
anyway because of the crack.
I think you read all of these maybe once or twice. Maybe more. There's this out here too. You would pace back and forth every once in a while.
Wow.
Doing
A balcony.
Yep. Sometimes you'd wave at the other people at the balcony.
Oh.
Mhm.
I know this is Ignis. Well, obviously because the name's here. But what is this
Yes.
thorn?
Crystal Thorn.
And that one?
Vanguard. Ardent Veil.
And that one?
And then Gen Squad if you have no, or General Squad if you have no colors.
Oh.
Right here. We were really good
Is everything
friends.
okay? Oh?
We were really good friends, and I am really sad that you don't remember anything. But I'm still going to be your friend, even if you don't remember it.
I'm not going to lie. you read that emotions book or whatever, it's very, very sad. It hurts. It's straining. But I
Oh.
think I can't really speak for anybody else. But my thoughts are if you forgot us each and every time, each and every day, or however that stuff works, I wouldn't mind being your friend over and over again. Even if I have to introduce myself. Some people are worth the... I don't know Ignis very well, so Vina, I'm gonna wait out front. You can show him the kitchen and stuff.
Come here. When you have downtime, you should, read this. Augusta got it for you.
Mm. Very well.
Not quick, huh?
Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. I'm pretty sure you wanna show me other things as well.
Yeah, the kitchen. So, this is the kitchen. This is where all of the organics get their food and sustenance. Inside of Ignis, anyway. We always have a roast in the morning. And we have a lot of other foods. But this is Ignis only, unless stated otherwise. Like, for instance, this right here, this sherbet, it's Stark's. He can have as much as he wants. He's the brown-haired one with glasses as a part of Crystal Thorn.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna be okay. We'll make sure of it, okay, buddy?
I don't know why, but I feel something's odd.
How so? Like you're remembering some things?
Like, I felt some way heavier about when you guys were talking upstairs by the balcony.
Sad?
I don't know.
It's like a heavy feeling in your chest.
Yeah.
Huh. I thought you didn't have emotions. But that's always how it felt to me, anyway. Well, maybe that's improvement. Take it as a good thing.
It's good to be sad.
Well, it's good that you feel. And if you can be sad, then you can be happy later.
What is... Is it the opposite? Happiness.
It's when you feel light and warm.
That's when I felt when you were talking about an individual named Stark. I saw You were happy. And I felt
Yeah.
lighter when you were talking about it.
Yeah. Maybe. It's sometimes better not to assume, but I think so. It sounds like it. They have so many boys who don't know emotions or have little emotions or suddenly feeling emotions. This is deja vu. We shouldn't let Augusta wait. I think she's a little sad
Very well.
alone.
He's got to be old enough by now to understand that. His kind. I'm pretty sure
Hello.
they live a long time, don't they?
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
How was the tour?
Hello?
Good.
Mm.
How you doing, Mel?
Alright.
So, ever figure out why you're, sporting a beautiful blow blade?
Professor Willow says he's gonna take a look at it, but other than that, we really don't know. It could be some kind of disease from the Feywater, maybe oversaturation, or I don't know.
Brooke,
Maybe you're turning into a
It's
dryad.
pretty sensitive, though.
can we speak in private?
I'm joking, of course.
That doesn't even make any
Very well.
sense.
I don't understand how dryads or fae work, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe Willow's rubbing off on me. I don't look. I look like a frickin' joke, is what I look like.
You look like a spirit to me. It's kind of cute if I'm honest.
I don't want to be cute, Vivina. I want to be intimidating.
You can be cute and intimidating. Have you ever? Well, you haven't met my sister, but trust me, it's possible. You can
Maybe I
be
need some lessons.
terrifyingly cute.
Ha ha ha.
No, I'm actually serious. I'm not saying that as a joke. I mean, I have physically witnessed it. It is. Whew, it gives me chills.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Well, just own your cute features and
I don't know
annihilate
what that means.
everybody. Well, I don't mean literally, by the way. I mean assert dominance. You know, show that you're tough shit despite being cute. Sort of like what I kind of do,
How am I?
but she does it way better than me.
How am I supposed to do that with a flower growing out of my fucking head? I look like an idiot.
Well, I can already think of like 6 one-liners that you could do.
Tell me.
I'll use your blood to grow a garden.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Are you like losing balance?
No. I just don't want to talk to him.
Ah, yeah.
Thank
Totally
God.
get you. Ah, look.
Saved by the bell.
This way. This way, Rook.
Very well.
I'm gonna wait for her.
Sorry.
Hey, you're okay.
was
I get it.
pretty
Also,
slow. I feel
does
drowsy.
did Rook feel emotions before with you?
That or he is just copying them to understand it better. Why?
Maybe. Well, he
don't
just
know.
kind of did that right now, despite the memory
What did he
loss. He said he felt
did he do?
sad. He described sadness.
Shit.
I
Wait, hold on. Come, hold on.
can't leave him alone.
Can you check the area?
He's not around. No one's here. No one's here. Everyone's going to the bell. But Rook is gonna be alone over there.
It'll be fine for 5 minutes. Or seconds. I just gave him command. I'm going to be the bad guy, but I'm going to let you know.
Huh?
I ordered him to to prevent or stop your small thing from eating from Melanie. Because apparently that's happening again. I'm sorry. I know. I can't. I won't damn a man to starve, but I'm not having that issue come up again. I'm sorry. That's not allowed. I don't give a shit.
Ugh.
It's classified. So, he can't leak it, and I trust you not to.
Yeah, I won't, but I don't like commanding him for anything.
I don't like it either. And I think that's why he's sad, because I just did something I told him I hated doing.
He said he was sad about when we were talking together about knowing him and seeing how sad we were, and then he said that he felt happy when he saw me happy talking about Stark. Also, it's been way more than 5 seconds.
Go. Yeah, go. Get.
Did Rook go in?
You did already.
Cool. Oops.
Hi.
You okay, Shizu?
Yes, I am just.
And we'll have to address if they're here tomorrow.
Sup,
before they
Daisy?
sent out, I believe.
Oh, I know they're awake. I'm just curious where they are.
Did you want to handle the briefing yourself?
Professor, were you in my apothecary lineup or no? Can't remember.
Yes, I did sign up for that.
Alright, then I'll be there as well.
Do you do Marcus's class as well or no?
Yes, I also attend that.
It is up to you. I will be making Wolfsbane tea with others after the announcements in the alchemy lab. It's up to you if you wish to go. You as well, Zachary.
I believe
If you do not want to,
run
it
into
is
her earlier.
understandable considering the ingredients you.
I don't see Miss Lila either.
I think I'll skip out.
I can give you my notes.
Alright, well, we can't wait much longer, so we're going to just start.
Understood.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sure a lot of you are worn out after yesterday's training. We will be calling a couple students into the war room here shortly. We have a briefing that we're going to be sending out some of you tomorrow to handle a situation for us. The rest of you are free to study and train. I know some of you have some things set up with different teachers. There's also Vaughn's little class, as well as Vargas is going to be discussing with some students their upgrades and things like that. It also has come to my attention that last night some students were attacked. Once I dismiss everyone, if anyone was scratched or cut last night, more so of the human variety, can you please stay behind as Vaughn has prepared some Wolfsbane tea for you to avoid infections or turning, just to be on the safe side. If anyone has any more information on what happened last night, I'd also like to hear it. But if there's nothing else, then you need a speaker. What about you, Carver?
I'll see who I need to, but I have no announcements.
All right. All right. Then, without further ado, you are all dismissed. The people I will need to speak with for the war room, however, will be Lila Fang, Zachary Fang, Hannah Hart, Augusta Sanders, and Jixie. You are to go to the war room for briefing. Everyone else is dismissed.
It appears Silver had something to say.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Students, all of you may not be aware that one of our members, Mr. Rook, has experienced memory loss related to the incident that occurred last night. I would ask you to be understanding as we deal with this condition. We have reached out to his caretaker and will hopefully arrive soon, I believe. As soon as possible.
Yes, I
His memories are...
a moment ago.
Understand. His memories are recoverable, but we would like to be as gentle as possible with him. Please be understanding in case he has any question. Thank you. You are all dismissed.
Yes, everyone's dismissed except for those names I mentioned. Please meet us in the war room.
Headmaster.
Yes.
Good luck.
Come here. You. Well.
Mr. Zachary, are you aware of where your sister is? Where Miss Lila is?
No, but I can find her if need be.
Yes, please do.
Rook, you should follow your squad for now.
Very well.
Oh. Are you gonna do it, or what?
After you.
Nope.
Okay.
This way. Sorry, this is gonna be a little bit tense.
Very well.
Hey, Rook.
Hello.
She just told you to come over here?
I'm following her.
Where is she? Fuck. Hi.
And I thought you were just ignoring me to be rude.
No. Didn't see you.
Kinda surprising considering... I am.
So may I ask why you're following me?
You're kidding, right? You're the person who set
I'm
this
just
up.
curious. This? Well, yeah, kind of, but I was asking who had watch. She said she was taking watch. So we're taking watch now? Just curious.
Augusta had to go to a meeting. One did include Rook.
Okay.
You can come and get Rook later. It doesn't matter. He's still our squad mate if he doesn't remember.
Well, I know that. I just didn't know that she had left. That's all.
She didn't have a choice.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Why don't we go this way? Let's go this way. I have an idea.
Very well.
I think he entirely misunderstood what I meant by set it up. I meant... You said we were going to talk. You forget every single basic thing? You said that right before you went to bed. Bliss. I was just hopeless. Chips! Slow down. He's slow, remember?
There seems to be the individual down over there.
Another individual. Are they fishing too?
No. No. Oh, it's...
I felt the need to say. Come on, Rock. Come on. Come on.
Nope.
Come on, give him some space.
Oh, yeah.
Are they okay?
Yeah, he's...
They're fine.
He's fine.
What are they doing?
I'm grieving.
Oh? Did they lose somebody?
We lost someone very recently. Kari Cuddlefoot.
I don't know who that is.
You'll remember.
You're still fishing?
If you said something, I didn't hear you.
Do you mind if Hello?
No, I hear you. I don't hear Steel.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Got a frog in my throat. Sorry about that.
Oh, he said if he
No
got
Hey there.
worries. Well, you see, we don't have much going on at the moment. I was wondering if we could fish with you.
Grab a pole. Come join me.
For those of you who've watched Wicked Ways, I've just gone fishing.
Okay.
So, how does this work?
All right then. A little bit of instruction. Nothing wrong with that. All right. All right. First here, that's your catch. That's your reel. See, here's your line. Pole, handle. Simple. Undo the catch. Give yourself some line. There you are. Now, up over your head. 10 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2:45. Stand right up on your knees. Do a little teapot and let her fly!
Huh?
Here, I'll show you. Try to copy me. 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2:45. I'm a little posy. I'm a little teapot and let her fly.
What? Okay.
The perfect cast.
Huh.
It's amazing. It was beautiful.
That was talked to me by a dog creature.
Are they good fishermen? Dog?
That one was. And a committed father.
Hmm?
I see. Do you like
What you
fishing?
want to do now? Oh yeah. One of the few things I get to do for fun around here. Go and pull back on that rod. Gotta reel it in slowly. Remember, you're trying to trick them that you're a tasty little bug trapped in the water. That should be easy for you, you know, because
That's actually
You're-
dramatic.
well, all right, fine. You're a wriggly little worm, not a bug. Yeah, you're a little worm.
I
You're in
tossed the rod into the water. How do I get it back?
Get to swimming, boy.
That's
Wait, maybe not,
good
maybe
for
not.
your
He's.
Condition. No, stop.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I
you
see.
don't go in the water.
You know what? With whoppers like that, you might be more suited to something a little more hands-on.
Oh?
Have you ever noodled before?
No.
Oh, you're gonna start. Come with me. Get ankle deep in the water now. Don't be afraid.
Can he go in
Splish,
the water?
splash.
Is he fine?
I think he's fine to be in the water so long as his core doesn't get down there.
Now you're gonna put your hands in the water, or you're.
He cannot get his core wet. Don't get your core wet.
It's his
All right,
chest.
now you gotta be still. You gotta be patient. Still.
I'm pretty sure
That's it.
I was steal?
And then when one of the little buggers comes wriggling up here, you just grab with your hands, and that's called
Very
noodling.
well. Okay.
Keep pulling on the reel now.
Mm.
Gotta keep good. Now, when you feel this line tug unnaturally, that means you got it. That means you got it. So go and pull back
Oh,
on
I
it.
understand that.
How's it going over there, Rook?
I am a statue.
Oh, it's gonna be all right, Linda.
Morning, Kari.
Pour it down a bit of ball beer, a little teapot, and flash.
So you have to do this for stress reasons?
I do it for a lot of reasons. Practical reasons. Fish are food. I do it to relax my mind. And it's entertaining and peaceful out here on the water. It's the time I really get to myself when I'm not working. Would it be that I'd be training all of you right now, but doctor's orders. No training for me today.
I'm back to be a noodler.
You want to go noodling again? Get in there, natural. Right next to the big boy. Don't splash his chest now, or else he'll die.
That's actually serious, by the way.
Yeah, I'm good.
You could try noodling over there.
I'm okay.
Line's caught. Line's caught.
Oh no!
Don't panic. Reel it in now. Pull it back. Pull it back. Gotta hook that bastard. Get it over here. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it
What,
up.
you
Come on
just
now.
move backwards? I guess that
You got
works.
it. Not all the way. Not all the way. You're gonna drag him out on the shore. Get close. There you go. You're a spider. Now, imagine you're pulling him in. You're gonna suck out his succulent juices. Oh, look, I got it!
What?
It's Roberto.
Oh.
Look at him. He's happy to see you.
Now suck his juices out.
Well, first I have to inject him
what?
with digestive enzymes, but... Oh, look at this cutie.
Or you can throw him back, or put him in this bucket.
His name's Roberto.
Yeah, boy. One's coming up on you.
You named him, huh?
Oh,
Bucket her out.
hello.
Send him out.
Well, I'll be
Alright.
fake tits on a
Act the
dead
Kari.
pig.
Save his juices for another
That's some
time.
fine noodling, boy.
When he gets bigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
These
Nice
things
job,
are-
Brooke.
Good job, Brooke.
very well.
The bigger they are, the more juice they have.
I haven't felt so flustered trying to hunt before.
10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2:45. I'm a little bo peep. No luck for me today.
What's the biggest thing you've ever caught?
Follow
Fishing,
the pole?
specifically.
I remember one time when I was with Lord Avatar. Yes, out on his private boat, as it were. He had invited me out for protection, also because he needed somebody to help keep his wife away from him. Really complicated marriage, that one. Lamia, you see, trying to constantly suck out his soul. It was really intense. The sexual tension was palpable. But in either case, we was there. We were watching a pod whale kind of roast by, and I was really enjoying myself. We'd caught some swordfish. I was looking forward to making several ridiculous puns. And then, there it was. I saw it. The biggest thing I'd ever seen at that time. It was a sea serpent, large as a house. Its maw huge, like a wagon could fit inside of it. It came out. It came charging the boat, screaming like the devil. I took a harpoon, I threw it, but I missed. Bounced off his tooth, smacked my friend right in the head. He went falling overboard. His wife started screaming, went in after her. Lamias can't swim. So there I am. I got a couple drowning together in a kind of strange romantic manner. I've got a manservant who has nothing but a leotard on for some reason, and this sea serpent's coming right down on the boat. What happened next? Oh, you wouldn't believe.
I'm already in disbelief.
Well, as it just so happens, all of our alcohol got spilt. And, unfortunately, it was all over the boat. And their manservant liked to smoke, and then one thing led to another. He had to have a panic cigarette, and then before you know it, the whole thing was on fire. This scared the sea serpent, who evacuated the premises. Unfortunate, now I have a sinking ship, and I've got a couple romantically drowning together. So I did the only thing I could think of. I hacked together a raft made out of expired debris, and then I took the manservant, strapped him on the front, because he's one of them floating types. And I went in after the two drowning couple. Oh, man. They were in the middle of a strange manner of coitus when I pulled them free from the water. We drifted on that raft for 62 hours. That was a good
How'd you
time.
survive?
Oh, we survived very simply. I had some spare water from my ration pack, and we supped on the milk from the Lamia.
What's a lamia?
Snake lady. Snake milk's good eating. Good protein. Kind of spicy, too. Like ginger. Yeah.
How about Raphael?
Good job. Girl's a natural at noodling. I think it's because she keeps hugging him. I'll put him in the bucket now. But that was the biggest thing I caught with that I fished at least.
Do you know where the party class is?
Alright.
I do not.
What about hunted?
You caught anything?
Hunted? Oh, I've hunted lots of things.
You said the
My
Bargus
favorite
class?
thing that I ever hunted.
They are not there.
Oh, that's unusual.
That is a question. What is the largest?
Silver, do you know where the Bargus class is happening?
Technically, that
I
hippopotamus
think
was
when
the largest,
Vargas
I
is
think.
ready, it will be here.
He was fat.
Oh, you'll hear the
Locate
rings
Mason.
noise, the alert when he starts.
Technically, the largest.
If
was
any of
the
you happen to see
gelatinous
Mason
cube.
anywhere.
Yeah, I think it was the gelatinous cube.
No.
Although I didn't really hunt that as so much as I fell into it.
Rin, come here.
I still miss his face. Wonder what happened to him. I think he had crabs.
What?
What?
In either case, a gelatinous cube. So there I was, in the southern reaches. And I was moving along with some of my traveling companions at the time. B2, Tommy Two Hands, and Mrs. Vasa. So, Mrs. Vasa had found out that there was a place way down into the southern reaches, ruins as it were, ruins of some elves or whatnot. And then she said, oh, Ulysses, we gotta go down there. We gotta find out what's going on. And I said, as long as I'm getting paid, I don't really mind, Miss Felisa. And so we went down there, and Tommy Two Hands was able to pick the lock. All right, using both hands. The man was a genius. We got inside, we started exploring around, and then before you know it, I was starting to sink through the floor. Now, I thought it was quicksand, so I, of course, didn't move. And it wasn't until I felt a strange sensation of something slurping on my leg that I realized we were standing on top of a gelatinous cube, a being made out of ooze and other protein substances meant to eat us alive. So, I turned to Tommy Two Hands and I said, Tommy, throw me that rope. But alas, Tommy Two Hands had already lost both his hands, eating away. And he stood there flailing at me with two nubs in a panicked state. But to his credit, he grabbed that rope with his mouth and started whipping it back and forth like he was in a dance party. And I caught the rope, tied it to Miss Vasa, who started to try to flap her enormous wings to get us out of the gelatinous cube. But that was before we noticed that it wasn't just the floor, but the ceiling as well. We were trapped in between two of the bastards, and they started slowly melting together into one mega cube. I thought we was done for. I already started to say my prayers, but then the most ridiculous thing happened. It turns out Miss Vasa had a magic ring with a Djinn in it, and in her panic state, she called out its name. So this bastard gets summoned in the middle of these two cubes beginning to fuse together. And because he had to be able to speak to us, he created a sphere of air that we could breathe and converse. Unfortunately, these things are evil, right? They always want your soul. So he's trying to get us to wish for a way out, even though he won't get it. But we know that the longer we keep him talking, the more time we have to deal with the cube. So then Tommy Two Hands starts asking for his hands back, but he starts asking for other people's hands, which technically the Djinn can't do on the conversation of mass and soul energy. So they start having an argument about how his wish was right and theirs wasn't, and that he should grant it. And then this Djinn was like, no, I'm not going to grant that wish. You're a little piece of shit, and nobody likes you. And I thought that was unnecessarily harsh, but we bought the time we needed, and before you knew it, the cube started condensing around us, hardening into amberous rock. So we rolled out of the ruins like a boy in a bubble, just running like a hamster in a wheel. We ran all the way down to the nearest town and destroyed the mayor's house. That was a good time. Not profitable.
Wow.
Not in the least. Not at all.
Holy. That was a lot.
That's nothing. I remember one time, I was out with this band, we were moving through the mountains, and there's this fellow named Basilius, stupidest man I ever met. Thought that he could clear the mountain path by screaming at snow. Couldn't believe it. And the ensuing avalanche, it just buried us all. We lost two of the people guiding us there. May their souls rest. And when I popped my head out like a daisy, I asked him, Basilius, why did you think that would work? And he said, well, I've seen plenty of mages do it. They scream at the mountains to clear out the avalanches. And then I asked him, Basilius, were they standing at the base of the mountain? And then his profound, dumbfounded silence informed me that he had not thought about that. So, I shot him in the face.
Is he alive?
Oh, no, he is dead. Don't worry, we found out he was a necromancer later and he was stealing skin. It's the whole thing.
Ah.
That was an awkward funeral.
You're a
I've never been to a funeral where somebody wakes up in the casket and starts yelling at me for killing him.
You killed him again.
Oh no, that I didn't kill him again. That was the paladin's job. Although he didn't have a sword, so he just started choking out a skeleton.
What? Don't they not have any
I don't know why.
hands?
Exactly. That's why I was so confused. It was making choking sounds. Holy magic! What's that one's name?
Steely.
Put it in the bucket.
Okay.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Still not a damn bite.
You okay?
I think my pole's broken. Maybe I need a new pole.
Should do a noodle app, be a noodle.
Noodling's a good time. Get your hands wet, your feet dirty. You get to grab life literally by the hindquarters and slap it into existence. Oh, it's great.
Or slap it out of existence. Isn't that what you're supposed to do after you catch the fish?
Oh, you could eat them, but most of the time you throw them back so somebody else can catch them.
Put your hand up on mine.
I'll put this back.
Okay, alright.
I use the bigger so you can get bigger fish with them if you were to be a noodle.
Oh, that's how it works. Bigger hands, bigger noodles. Okay.
Bigger juices. She called apple.
Alright, put it in the bucket now. That's some fine noodling.
I do not eat it.
Well, you can eat it if you want, but then that's no fun for everyone else. Are you hungry?
Who cares about anyone else? I'm very hungry.
Now he's wriggling now. Finish the job. Eat that whole thing. Isn't that beautiful?
You don't need to watch that.
Isn't nature amazing?
Eat apple.
She's taking that whole fish.
Apple is food.
Oh.
She's done.
He is a carnivore.
Well done, girl. That was some fine noodling.
I mean, we could have just knocked it out or something first.
Getting eaten alive. Sometimes I wonder if that's
Making
how
a
I'm gonna
grave
go.
for apple.
That wouldn't make sense. Eaten by a snow leopard? No. Monster's probably gonna get me. Something exotic like a bandersnatch.
What's a
Feel better?
bandersnatch?
Oh, bandersnatch is a fey creature. Basically, imagine an enormous tiger with the mouth of a crocodile wide and open, and it has a terrible use of puns, constantly trying to break you down on a mental level.
I believe because
Most
she
consider
made no
themselves
use of-
comedians before they eat you, that is.
Ah,
I just didn't like watching her eat it. That's all I eat. So,
she might have
to
been.
make her sad.
I don't know if it was that or if she was referencing her condition.
What? What condition?
She is affected by necromancy, sir.
Everybody's affected by necromancy.
It seems to be actively killing her when in proximity to her, sir.
Oh. Who's necromancizing?
You discovered such during your own training?
What?
You know who the necromancer is. They are a part of your training.
Yeah, but where? I don't see them. Are they somewhere in here?
I think it was during a past incarnation, but apparently they had done so accidentally or just performed necromancy in their presence and it got them to that point. It's why their tail is black.
Huh.
You know any way to fix that?
Yokai weird. Really fuck. Well, if it's a yokai, probably we're gonna have to do some elaborate ritual involving like walnuts or something. Probably. I'll have to look into it.
You should ask her about that. I think she'd be very thankful.
We could put her in a bottle, throw some seltzer water in there, just kind of rub it around like that. I'll clean it up real good. That cleans all kinds of stains.
Wait a minute. Chips?
Yeah?
Where's Rook?
Oh, shit, Rook.
Thanks for this teaching!
Over here!
Rook! Oh, you didn't wander out far?
Heart attack.
No.
You should get a refund, or your babysitters are rubbish.
Would you like to take over for a while? Rin?
Okay. Sure. Chippy chip, chip. Chip.
Why would anyone sit on babies?
What do you see sometime? Never mind. How do you do it, Willow?
All right.
Ooh, someone has a snack over here.
Oh, there.
It's not mine.
Oh, was that me? Oh, flower?
Oi. There you are.
Thank you, thank you!
I've got plenty of seeds as well as more of them growing back at home.
Thank you!
Well,
You're very welcome.
we should cook 'em up.
Permission now?
Of course.
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Very welcome.
You do what?
I eat meat and things.
There, there.
I don't want to watch them die.
Yes, you're supposed to. Mainly. Yes, you're supposed to knock him out.
There it is.
Yep.
Good
dead.
job.
All right. I guess we can grill it in the forge now. Okay. It's all grilled up. If you like a slice. All right. Oh, there's my apprentices showing up now. Ring the bell one more time to let them know we're starting. All right.
Do I smell?
Shouldn't be around me. I'm saying all the wrong things.
You always do that. It doesn't really make much of a difference.
And you don't do anything.
Yeah, but now it's literal.
Good. Yeah.
You should be around
Right.
your squad mate when they're in a tough time.
It's true. But I also don't want to make it worse.
That's fine.
You haven't been making it worse.
Not yet.
I'm gonna be honest, Chips. Everyone here is probably gonna say something wrong at some point. It's sort of like the first week. Well, it is the first week, basically.
How are they talking about? Anyway,
You're okay.
and if any of you had put in any thoughts on what material you wanted to make your stuff out of, we actually got a new version of the book in too. I bought a really old cheap one because I was trying to save money. But that asshole gave us a really old misprint. So this old new one has more stuff in it.
Easy.
I have some copies over here on the altar as well. If anyone would like a copy.
You had new materials?
No, I bought a newer book. The other one was shite.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to grab that one.
I'll grab another book upstairs.
Hardened steel?
Aye, yeah. The act of reforging it and folding it over and over.
Layla!
Yeah, mana steel if those with fey fire and other types of fire that are more magic can forge that, and it gives it mana conductivity that other steel does not have. But oh, they don't like. If you don't want to share, I could always get you another copy. Gotcha. But since I only have the four of you, have you guys put in any thoughts about what you'd like to make your stuff out of? I know you mentioned silver. You
Silver,
changed
steel,
mine.
and gold. They're all the same. Blueprints all the same that I showed you last time.
Aye, so it was wasn't a spear, a sword?
Yeah, it was a sword. The steel was going to be the main base for its strength.
Steel
Silver
core.
coating the outside, and then the gold
Gotcha.
being the handle.
Understood.
I was needing
Did
to
you
learn
put
how to
any
make
thought
a
into
sheath,
making a
though.
weapon?
He
Oh,
has
what about your
memory
sheath?
loss.
Okay, then what metal should we? Well, what should I
don't
do?
know. Okay.
all right.
Here's what I'll ask you then. Should I have him excused from class until he remembers something? Or should he just watch and listen?
Well, what he could do is, fresh mind and new thoughts might have a different idea. Is he able to come up with solutions or ideas for weaponry? Do you know?
Maybe?
Or perhaps armor. Do you need any armor?
Well, actually, he does kind of need something to cover his chest right now.
What do you mean?
His core is exposed?
I have a,
Holy shit! Wait, what the hell cut through that?
most
What
likely a
metal are you
magical
made out
weapon.
of?
Adamantine.
The hell cut through that? We don't have any handy, but would it be safe to patch you up, or at least cover you with some shitty armor,
That would be
so that your
preferable.
parts aren't hanging out?
The second one.
I see. All right. I might as well give it a go. I have some iron bars over here. Give me one moment.
Oh, yeah, I started my mold yesterday.
In
Or a
fact,
couple days ago.
was it Vivina with a
Yeah.
very long name? Would you, speaking of molds, would you like to be the one to design his chest plate, or should we just make a shitty one?
I would love to if I had more knowledge, but this is, crafting is not my forte.
Well, okay, wait. Well, Zachary, how about you? I can teach you. Making a mold is not too hard. It's as simple as you carve the shape you want out of wood, and then we surround it with clay, and then once it dries, you got a mold.
Okay.
You could even just put your face into it, and the boom, chest plate of your face.
That's horrifying.
Well, I was talking about this face, but okay.
Well, still, I mean, imagining someone's face on a chest plate and just walking around.
Maybe I won't attack his chest again, then. They're scared of it. Well, how about you, Zachary? Do you have any ideas? We could just make a normal one, though. We have some plain molds, just a simple, flat plate. Well, what do you guys think? I will start to smelt this here. Warm it up.
Rook, do you have any idea of the design you'd want?
Itself, I guess.
Whatever you prefer.
Steel, for instance, makes up different metals.
Do you know what broke your chest plate?
My chest
Or-
piece, not really, no. I don't remember.
Right. I was gonna recommend maybe making the armor based on what maybe destroyed it.
Perhaps this one has an idea for the chest plate. would you like to design Rook's chest plate? Because right now his shit's hanging out and we need to cover it up.
Cover like these up?
Well, no, there's a big old gash and you can see the cords right between where the titties would be.
I can cover his titties up, no problem.
Maybe make.
Well, right now I'm smelting some iron. I just wanted to know if anyone wanted to design a new one. But if you don't, we'll just...
No, I want to help.
Alright. Alright, then we can head over to the cave and grab some clay and make a mold of what shape you want. What kind of shape you want?
What kind of shape do you want?
Oh,
I don't know. What do you prefer?
What about an Ignis crest?
A rook piece like on a chessboard.
Oh, that's also
A
cute.
piece on a chessboard. Interesting.
Maybe like
Alright,
a rook with like the Ignis symbol above it.
Understood then. Would you like to grab some clay with me from the cave and we can carve that up if anyone is interested?
Okay.
That's a good plan.
Alright, just follow me. There's some shovels by the entrance.
Argus, I did need your help with
Yes.
making a sheath. This is one of the things I wanted to do.
A sheath. Once you make the blade, then we would make a sheath to fit it afterwards. It's not best to create the sheath first because your blade might not come out the exact shape. Does that make sense?
That's a good point. I already made the mold for the sword, though. Unless that won't help until it's made.
Alright,
as well.
then we can pour some iron into it, or iron in it today, but we don't have anything else right now handy. We have to send you out on missions for the other stuff.
Got it. I wasn't gonna use iron anyway. It was just gonna be.
Once we're back,
We can always just say it's underneath the model. He doesn't have to do too much.
But let's head over to the cave. If this ends up interesting, you guys should sign up to be apprentices.
I'll think about it.
Steel was fishing all morning. There's perch all over today for some reason. Alright, the cave's over here.
I left the med squad.
Why?
Just didn't want to be in it anymore.
Oh, well, that's perfectly acceptable.
Lila's joining, I guess. So, be more useful than me.
If
My
I'm
guess is
being-
in the caves.
Yeah, because the Bargus' class.
Thank you.
Mason? Mason! Mason! Mason!
Got here a little later than this existed. It's complicated.
Mason.
Apparently someone did this
Mason?
to the cave, I don't know. Do you guys see it, or do you
No,
not see
I
it?
see it. They've been doing that a couple times for some random reason. I consider it
Is
a
it,
prank.
is it V for vagina, or what is it for?
I don't know.
What? Alright, well once you put them in the box over here, and then we'll go inside the V cave thing, alright? Grab a shovel from the shelf here. Picks work too, but it's a bit harder to get the clay out.
Mason. Could you watch over Rook for me for a second?
I'll help.
Thanks.
Sure.
Hi, Vic. There he goes.
It was
And there
V
she
for
goes.
vagina. I mean Victor.
Hey, stop running.
That's what Ignis does. Run.
You guys are good at it.
We're quick, but that makes it a
I
bitch
asked
to
if it
track
was
us
him
down.
and he looked at me and then ran.
I see. Who set up the
Red-handed.
torch shovel thing?
Yeah, I think it'd be for Victor.
Hmm. I use Bolton. Vic, are you really running from a girl?
No, it was you.
What?
Be for Victor. I'm not stupid.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You made the V at the entrance of the cave out of the spades and the torches.
I did no such thing.
Why do you always run whenever you say that then? Come on, Vic.
I have places to be.
Places to be. Yeah. Doing what exactly? Running off
A list.
alone. A list? What kind of list? I'll be handing them out soon.
You say check?
Yeah.
Checking.
She's not here either.
Who are you looking for?
Professor Silver.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back. Give it back. What do you know?
What
No.
are you, that is defacing property, Vic. What are you doing?
Made me angry.
Oh, the view in front of it.
Join a class. It's gonna go to the caves. It's not like I was going anywhere outside of the school of it.
Thrilling.
You don't even know how to use one. You just make V shapes. You're not subtle.
A shovel? I know how to use a shovel, you idiot.
Well, clearly not. You just put it in the bush.
Vic? Seriously, what's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing? Or I need to talk to you later, nothing?
Nothing.
Doesn't matter because I'm talking to you later anyway. Blip. Oh,
Hello, Ren.
yeah. Also, Rook's at the cave. And there goes Chips.
Pardon me,
Sneaking
students.
away.
Perhaps you know where I might find one of the more medically inclined students, as I cannot seem to find Professor Silver.
I just quit.
You have more experience than anyone.
Never mind.
Specker is with Carver in the arena. If Ren is not with him.
Very well.
What are you up to, Ren?
Nothing. Hanging out
Nothing,
with
or
my
just...
good pal Victor and Vina.
That's
Have you
good
had-
way to pass time, I assume.
What was that?
I'm not your pal.
Sorry, let me rephrase. My good friend, Victor.
Not your friend either.
I'm not your friend, guy.
You're my
Not
I'm
your
not
guy,
your buddy, pal.
buddy, pal, friend,
Not your pal,
amigo.
friend.
Companion.
Companion.
Accomplice and crime.
Come on, Vic. It's not like she's actually
Best
really done anything
friend.
bad. Well, okay, no, she has punched her face a couple times, but she hasn't done that recently. She's been better. She's been getting better.
I haven't done that in ages. Last time you got punched was but
Slapped me,
Yes, now-
punched me. You've hit
Now
my
should we
neck with
try
a big
to-
axe.
Get me to attack. Truly manipulating.
That is true. You did
What
do
was
that.
that?
Did you apologize for that?
You just hiccup.
Sure, let's go with that.
And
He threatened me.
I hate you.
have you apologized for those yet, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
He's threatened me multiple times and deliberately tried to scare me. Pretty recently.
What's wrong with the little scare?
Don't say the Grim Reaper's behind me.
Well,
is.
Where?
Right there.
Stop!
Chips ran by.
It's not Grim Reaper's chimp.
He's kind of is.
He wouldn't kill me.
How is that
Today.
the case?
He has a talent of making friends and then die later.
Well,
What's
Hmm.
that
the
supposed
one
to
who
mean?
did wasn't. So,
I'm his friend.
Means he is a form of Grim Reaper.
No, he's not. I'm his friend, and I'm still alive.
Look alive. Look worse than me.
debatable. I think you both look fabulous.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel fabulous too.
Good. You're a diva
I
and you
bet.
should show it. Both of you.
I'm not a diva.
Are you kidding?
Oh, my friend.
Don't hit her. Don't.
Get her off
This is
me.
incredibly amusing.
Yay.
You just have to wait it out.
Thanks for being my friend. Appreciate it. Truce. Hey.
That was a weird face you just made.
Don't do it. It's
I
not her
agree,
fault.
Chris, that was cute.
Yeah, it
What
was
face I
cute.
make?
It was like a combination of your mouth open and also trying to close at the same time, and it was a little peculiar, but it was adorable. Ultimately, the exchange was adorable.
Oh, we're adorable.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I have my shovel back?
Yes, you can. Oh, my favorite people on one nice collective lunch.
We should totally have a picnic
Question
someday and
why
just
you
hang
found
out.
a shovel.
Oh,
All
that'd be
four of
great.
us, like, good friends.
I would
Absolutely.
actually
Class.
probably weep with joy if I had a group hug with these particular peoples, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Let's do it.
Get over here, Stark, please. Come on. Come on.
I do this
Skype.
because these two informed.
Yay! Bitsy, your arms need to be around us or to be a hug.
You know this works.
That's fine.
Mm.
Two
I'm
reds
just
and
happy.
two
I don't know where
blues.
to. I don't know where to rest my head. Everyone's a good plot. I love you.
With the smile.
He doesn't have the smile.
That's
Okay.
facts.
Okay. Don't overwhelm him. Don't overwhelm him. Come on. Thank you for enduring that. That made my day, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, Sky Puppy, meet Airbud. You both hate your nicknames. You can bond over it, and a lot of other things.
Wait.
Also,
Sky Puppy.
yes, but he's my. Only I can call him Sky Puppy. He's my Sky Puppy.
Okay, I'm gonna call him Earth Dog then.
What does that even mean?
It's the opposite of Sky Puppy, so you're an Earth Dog now.
Wouldn't it
Earth
be
Cat.
Kidding.
Earth Pussy.
I'm not a cat. I hate cats.
I didn't call
Really?
you Cat, but you Earth Pussy.
Act a lot like it.
You were about to.
Cat. It's actually a great name. Keep us adjusting it. You can call me one now. You call me a nickname.
Once this exchange is done, I have to go and find Rook.
Nothing on it.
Wait, I want to see Victor and Lanfear interact then. It'd be hilarious.
Sounds like a cool superhero name if you really think about it.
Yeah, kinda.
Don't call me that.
I'm gonna call you. Because then you have to call me something and I have to endure it as well. I think it's a win.
Just be happy I'm not calling you something like Dunderhead. Actually call someone that in this school.
I've cast Spider-Man
Who?
and...
Chips. He's my Dunderhead.
Are you currently making a nickname for me?
I got Earth Cat, Spider-Man, and...
Spider-Man! Everkey, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for that sub bump! Item.
Spider-Man. Yours is...
She can actually. However.
No, she can't, 'cause she... Oh.
Look out, she's Spider-Man.
This ground's really interesting, finally. Your nickname is... Ringwinder.
Run that by me one more time, slower, and break it down for me.
Ringwinder.
I mean...
And now you gotta give Zephyrus a nickname. I call her Zephy.
Zephy.
Ring.
Very apt.
Cool, you have nicknames now. You have to call me one now.
I ship
Can we have
Zephyrus
codenames
with
in
Vic's
case
ring.
there's on the mission happening again where we can't
They
see
will
our
kiss
names.
each other. They will smooch. Oh, dude.
Everyone's gonna know who I'm talking about when I say Earth Cat.
It's really only us will probably understand.
That's fine.
Right.
Call me when come up with something.
No matter where I look, I am filled with pure joy. Even though Victor is clearly suffering and so is Stark. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe more than a little bit.
Snowflake.
Love it. See, it's not hard. You just have to say to me like that. It's fine if you're slow though. I can come back to you. You can't think of things on a whim. You need to look it up or something in a book.
I'm
Good
thinking
nicknames.
because of your little flower crown. Maybe Flower Child? Maybe?
Not that.
I thought you were gonna be Flower Boy because of my flower garden. Yeah.
No, your earbud.
I don't have flowers in my head.
I was talking about you.
Mhm.
No, I guess I would call you Flower Eater.
No, I wouldn't eat Hayakari's flower. I wouldn't eat that one.
Hey, you said I wouldn't eat my mother's flowers either, would you? Right, right.
My hand and mouth slipped and it won't happen again.
But it took me a while to grow that one back. And I would be terrible. Where did it go?
I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. I tried it won't happen again. You wouldn't.
No, it
I'll
won't.
just leave it at that.
You thought of one yet?
is really hard.
It's not really. I mean, I could come up with loads for you, like Grim Slayer.
Hey, Stark.
A nickname should have purpose.
Exactly.
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Oh,
Snow is too common. Snowflake. What was yours? Flower. Something.
Flower child.
Well, she's not a child. Unless she acts like one.
Well,
Her
different
hair isn't
circumstances.
snow colored, it's ash.
Oh, Ash would be darker. To be honest, she looks like Thread.
Cool. I mean, the one I gave you was purpose. The opposite of the one she says to you.
It's a terrible nickname.
That's because you didn't make it up.
You literally turn into that.
Earth Cat.
Oh, that. Never mind.
Earth Cat, yeah. I can call you
At least
Grim
hers
Slayer
makes
if you want.
sense. I don't want
Hey,
Grim
that's
Slayer.
Shovel.
Long story. Also,
don't-
Vargas is looking over Rook right now. If you want to meet him, he's over there.
Weaver.
With the cave. Last time I checked, or else his class.
Doesn't make sense.
The cave or
That cave. That cave.
that cave? Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Makes more sense than Earth Cat.
It does.
Snake Weavers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want Earth Cat, I can call you Earth Cat, or I can call you.
I don't want Earth Cat.
You don't have to. So Snake Weaver, Grim Slayer, Grim Eater.
Why not something as a snake?
Oh,
I like snakes.
I did Snake Weaver. He's a bit of a snake too, so maybe like
Criper. As opposed to Viper.
Snake Shedder.
Danger Noodle.
I love it. Danger
You're
Noodle.
Sky Puppy from me.
Great. Danger Noodle.
I'm sorry, you can't have a bunch of really cool titles like the Hound or stuff. You know?
That made me a really cool one.
The Rindicator.
Trying.
Silver Arrow. Sylvie
Not
is
bad.
tempting. But like
Did you say they're
Sylvan
bad?
elves.
I said not bad.
No, okay, so you're gonna call me Silver Arrow 'cause that's such a cool, stupid.
No, because she came up with it.
What? You can take it?
I'm not taking it.
Why not?
Because
You want it to be demeaning or something?
she's given me an opportunity to think of a nickname.
Fair enough.
So I will take my time and think of a good one.
Okay.
Good to know that you're putting your heart
If
in
you
it.
count, you only get one.
Exactly. It needs to be good.
Okay. Well, we have until tomorrow.
I have a day.
I mean, and I can give you extra time if you're that kind of competent, you know. Have you seen Silver?
I have not.
One day.
About Hourglass.
Ooh.
Why?
No reason.
Grim bastard.
No, wait. Teachers now. We need teachers.
What?
Fan out.
What's going on?
Find either the headmaster or Silver and tell them to come to the medical wing immediately. Do you have any idea where either of them went?
No.
Lastly, saw was Steel. He went that way.
Steele's in the medical wing.
Haven't seen any
Oh!
others.
He needs help.
Any of the two. Yes.
Oh, we're fucked. Okay. Okay. Think for a day.
Unless you know other places where we can find.
Hello? Oh, I hear you. You're in here, aren't you, Lila?
Yes, she's looking for them too. We're
Hey.
too bunched up. I will look elsewhere.
Ah. Hey,
What?
find Silver
Hey.
and Akiyama and bring them to the med bay immediately. Steel needs help.
I've been trying to.
Okay. Vic?
Where did you come from?
Nowhere technically. We've been portal jumping everywhere. We haven't been anywhere in between. And it's been a while.
Library? Yes or no? Have you been there?
No. I'm gonna try this way.
I missed what was happening.
Steele said that he needed medical attention earlier. Over something. It's why he isn't, teaching today. And now everyone's asked to go get teachers. Connect the lines. Nope.
Successes. Does that make any sense? That's up to you, though.
Go and
See how good you do.
Argus,
This is the
Yes? What's up?
can you contact the headmaster? Steele needs immediate medical attention.
As soon as you're done.
All right. Let's go.
I see.
Okay.
Medical
Let's
bay.
go into the office then. All right. I'll meet.
What happened to Steel?
Don't know.
It's. We'll get the staff in there and then clear the deck. Make sure that they-
It's just here.
You keep these on you, sir, even while training?
Should be in a med pack with my name on it over there.
I'll go check the headmaster's office one more time. If you're not a part of medical staff, I'd like to request that you leave. Clear the deck.
He's on his
Don't get a
way.
crowd.
The headmaster's on his way.
Sorry.
It's backwards for me because I came in late.
I'll walk you through it. These little syringes have lines on them. The precise dosage of each of the alchemical reagents that I require. Let Professor Vaughn see them. He'll know what they are.
Indeed. For now,
Please,
drink
let's not
this
crowd
for me.
him. Let's not crowd him, everyone.
It's in there?
Can you make sure that the room's cleared for his privacy?
Yes, please, if you're not
Professor,
in
would
medical
you
squad,
prefer-
clear the deck.
Siobhan.
All right.
Lila, to give you
I was
your
told to
medicine.
come here right away.
He has a hand in alchemy.
Right.
That seems to be the
Head on
problem.
it.
It's gonna be difficult for him.
It would seem, Steele's
Has to
having
be.
some complications.
Has to be a human's hands.
What seems to be the problem?
Perhaps
I'll
then.
go replicate the dosage, make a fresh batch of it. It shouldn't take very long. Oh, I see. Alright. It'll take a little bit of time. Look, Hannah. Looks like it is a human's hands that will work just fine. After all, that's what. I'll go make the proper
called
dosage.
here. What seems to be going on?
Where's the fresh syringe?
Becca can.
The syringe
I
right here.
was told
Lila.
They're in the bag, Professor.
Try to get
Yes,
Herman
Hannah?
over here to help me out, Professor.
Understood.
Headmaster.
Inspect, or could you please inform Headmaster of what's going on?
I will.
I will make sure that this place is cleared of mostly for medical staff only.
Professor Steele approached me and,
Very
well.
and asked me to give him his necessary medicine or assist him in medicating himself. While I began to medicate him, he told me that the dosage was already pre-done in the syringe. However, after hearing from some others, apparently it was cracked, and I was unaware of it. So as I was giving him his medication on the final step, which was in his left eye, as I gave the dosage, it was slightly under, due to the syringe being cracked, and thus caused his reaction.
And this reaction.
Remember the last time this happened, Headmaster? You have to be precise.
I see. Seems the students haven't been handling the equipment properly. Sorry about
It wasn't
that.
on them, Headmaster. Must have cracked during training.
It was my fault for not inspecting the syringe before using it. I simply
While
believed...
seeking fault currently will not solve the issue at hand. Vaughn is currently making more, correct?
He's making it, Headmaster. That
Now, will you be able to identify how much more you'll need? Since it has to be precise, but we do not know how much leaked.
Gotta reset the catalyst. Mean 6 in the back, 1 in my eye, and now. And I've been depleted. I have to restart the whole thing.
I see. And you've been
Jack-
teaching Spec here how to start this process?
Instructed her, but he's gonna need a hand. Especially with the
Understood.
last part.
Well, I'll be here to help oversee it. It's been a while.
Sir.
Though if we could have more medical squad around, it might be privy to increase their knowledge and such things.
We're all here. We're just not crowding.
I respect that, thank you. Once Vaughn is back, then we will have them spectate if that is fine with you, so we can make sure that...
Get them all in here. It's better that they know rather than they don't.
You want them in here then, Professor?
Yeah.
Ladies.
Come on in now.
And if this is the correct syringe, I'm going to dispose of it. You get another one.
No, that's not the correct one. That was the fixed one. I apologize.
All right, then we will leave this here then. You brought the batch then.
Correct.
Yes, sir.
All right, then I will let the humans help with this.
If I remember correctly, or if I was correct, it was 5 in the back and then 1 in the
No,
end.
no. Alright, listen. I'll walk you through it again. Pay attention, because I'm not going to be conscious to start doing it.
Yes, sir.
If you mess up, I'll die.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have 6 injection ports on my back. Must provide precise dosage with 3-second intervals between each application. Once that is done, they will lock in automatically. And then you must apply it directly in my eye port. Once that is done, it will lock in with the trigram. You'll need to recite the same trigram that I've been teaching you in order to keep the magic at bay. Once it starts to reciprocate in my body, I may go into shock or convulsion. Do not panic, but do not allow me to harm myself or one of you.
I will restrain him with vines during this process.
After that, there's 2 more injection points on my abdomen. You'll need the larger syringes for those. The final step is trickiest. Gonna have to reset my heart. There's a
How
kill
do you
switch
use that?
underneath my chest. Rip the flesh away, pull on the cord. You have to do this precisely with 2 seconds, 3 seconds, and 2 seconds after. Did you get that?
After injecting the points in your back, is there any time interval between that and going to your eye port?
Don't dally, but no, there's no precise one.
All right. Any intervals between the 2 points in your abdomen?
Same thing as before. Don't dally, but no precise interval.
All right. And when you say
Would you like to
tear
divvy
the
out
flesh
tasks to
away,
each of
you mean
for each part?
that's what I'm concerned about. When you say tear the flesh away, you mean literally, right? Or is there?
You have to open my chest, girl. There's the only way to
Yes,
get
sir.
to my heart now.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna prepare a
Professor
scalpel.
Silver has some of my blood in that medical kit. Oh, there it is.
Well, okay.
Ready to restrain.
Mhm.
That's him moving around too much when you
Where
open
is-
his chest cavity.
The machine for the transfusion.
I imagine it's just there, right?
I see. As for
Scalpel
the
ready.
sanitized tube.
You know, once we're done, or once we've injected him, you go for the kill switch, okay? You probably have the quicker.
The rest will be a part of the trigram, I would
It was
assume.
pulled twice, yeah?
No, the trigram is.
Oh, wait, the trigram. I'm sorry.
Trigram is after the ports. No, the trigram is after the eye ports, and then it's the abdomen, and then it's the kill switch.
You're asking me to go
We
for
might
the
have
kill
to
switch,
begin here
yeah?
soon.
Arbor, take these gloves and mask.
2 tugs,
All
yeah?
right.
Yep.
Vivina.
All right.
Yep.
Ready?
Gloves and mask.
You?
If anything gets in the transfusion and infects the tubes, he will die. Gloves and mask. Lila,
Ready for
unless
as well
you are
for
helping
the
us, may I ask you to
trigram.
leave?
Just step outside. I don't really set. Oh, she's supposed to
should
watch. You want her to. All right.
She must wear gloves and mask, though, as well.
Very well. Get ready with the
Usual
trigram.
professors.
Arbor, you'll lead
Yeah.
this one.
I'm
Okay,
already
sure.
wearing them.
Good, Ben.
I'll take them.
Got it. All right.
Let me get the tube set up.
I'm ready with the
All right.
restraints.
Can you confirm these
Alright.
tubes are sanitized?
They should be. If they're there, they are sanitized. They wouldn't be otherwise.
It's always good to check.
All right. I got the little syringes. I'm gonna start. Everyone ready?
Let me know when, and I'll flip the switch to begin transfusion.
Okay. As soon as she's flipped her kill switch, do it. Okay.
You need to let me know verbally, Vivina.
I am ready.
Okay. I'm starting. Don't start yet. You're gonna need to do the trigram after the eye port. So we'll need you.
Actually, before we begin,
All right.
when I pull the kill switch, how many seconds? 2 before pulling? Okay, I'm good now.
2.
And then trigram.
Okay. Trigram is after the eyes.
After
Yep,
the
Ben's
eyes.
The
on.
last one.
I'll be
All
ready.
right.
I'll need you and him
Yep.
though, Sparka.
Okay, I'm starting injections. Injection 1. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 2. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 3. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 4. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 5. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Injection 6. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. And then on the eye. There. All right. Go ahead.
I'm holding
Arbor.
cases.
Ready?
Arbor.
Ben, Die.
Die.
I'm holding him still.
Ben. Die.
Die.
Ethan. Die.
Die.
Ethan. Die. Ethan. Die. Ethan. Die. Ethan.
Die. He's down.
Check for his
Seems
pulse.
to come. He needs the 2 shots to his abdomen now. 1. 2. Alright, go Vina.
I have him stable.
Using my tremor sense to so I don't puncture anything. Alright, here we go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Right. Sealed?
1. Do it now. I'll start stitching him up.
2.
Pathway.
If ever I might need your help, so keep him stable with your webs if you can.
No, wait.
Goody.
I'm just preparing a little rope lasso for now.
Goody.
It seems that they've succeeded.
Good.
Mm.
You're still in there, right? Awake?
Oh, well done, my little Brussels sprouts! Well done indeed. Well done. I seem to have not been killed. Well done. All right.
Miracle. Not yet, it seems he's still alive now.
That's
Interesting.
Still working.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go sleep this off.
Night.
Take care, Professor.
Congratulations, you saved a teacher's life today. That is more than commendable. It was
Clean
taught
up.
too well. Yes. Good. Right off the station.
And then it goes without saying that everyone here rewarding a merit for their efforts. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Headmaster.
Again.
Yes, but you
Entirely
witnessed it in
necessary.
case it ever needs to happen again. You were present when others that were even probably supposed to be here due to being medical squad were not.
She is medical squad as of tomorrow.
Then her
If
being
she
here
decides- if
definitely
she
deserves
still
a
wants
merit.
it.
Make sure to also dispose of your gloves and masks.
Yes.
Yes,
In the
these-
biohazard.
Yes, boxes over there.
Ren, thank you for helping us clear out people. You helped us clear out people when we needed it. And you were just
Okay,
there
good on you
to
for
help.
coming to find
Thank
me.
you.
Then the merit would be extended to you as well, Ren. I was not
It's
aware
never
of this.
happened before. They just
They just said
Yeah.
you did.
He did.
I will take their word for it.
Thank you.
Last thing I should expect would be students lying about someone's effort, and right after that.
Yes. Well, I'm very proud of all of you. Job well done.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Silver couldn't be to see it, but she will love hearing about it, surely.
Yes, and such a incident
the
has also
record.
made me quite aware that we might need some sort of system or alarm to aware people of such an emergency.
That would be nice.
For the record, Professor or Headmaster.
Yes.
As we didn't have any idea about his medical history, is there a way that we could be awarded, well, or at least under Silver's supervision, access to medical records? We can...
If you recall, a couple of days ago, we did
use-
have an announcement seeking everyone's medical knowledge. The class that he will be teaching would include his own medical needs, but yes, Silver would be present during this. So this would not just be for Steel, but everyone here on this campus, and all their special medical needs would be reviewed as well, or
As
at
long
least
as we have access to it.
people are willing to
Well, of
divulge
course.
that information.
The medical records will likely be held here after all. And under lock and key, and you'll probably all be given a key.
Yes. I'm sorry that you have not been privy to that knowledge yet, but Silver has been taking care of that but it seems that today, after everything, she was not going to be present for it. So I'm sorry that you guys had to deal with it sooner than you needed to.
It's fine.
But good job.
Well,
regardless.
Thank you.
There was a call made
All I
and you
have-
answered and answered well.
While I have the rest of the medical squad here, I want to do one thing. I want to show you guys how to resuscitate someone that isn't breathing. Rin! Rin, that means you. Rin, that means you.
Maybe I should revoke that, Mary?
Quit the med squad this morning.
Why? I thought you said you wanted to.
Don't think I'm needed.
Huh?
You are, you just helped.
Right.
Look, we need, like, even if you're not needed, this is something you should know. Even if you don't think you're needed, this is something you need to know, because if something happens and your squad ends up not breathing, someone besides Lila needs to know. So, whether you're in med squad or not, I want you to know this information. It's okay, Jixie probably already knows. She has experience in this.
Jixie?
Alright, ladies. So,
No question.
we're gonna use the empty bed.
Words of
Come in. Alright. So, Silver taught me the other day, it was, CAB. I used to be ABC, is now it's CAB. First is cardio for the C. You're checking, when you first get on the site, you check if a person has, if they aren't breathing, you check for any hemorrhaging, so any open wounds that are gushing blood, and you deal with those first. Secondly, you can sit and listen if you really want. But yeah, you check for any blood loss, and you deal with that first. Secondly is airways, or... no. Second is compressions. Yeah. One hand, your less dominant hand here, your dominant hand above, and you're going to want to push down about an inch and a half to 2 inches. If you're doing it correctly, you should break ribs. As weird as that sounds, but yeah. Go and you count 15 times. She gave me this tune to kind of keep track, and it's if any of you, there's a song called "Staying Alive." It's staying alive,
A
staying
note
alive.
also, if you go past 15, go to 30. Do not stop and try again to go to 15. Go straight to 30.
After you've done your first set of compressions, you check the airways. And you lift the chin up to open their airways. That's kind of and then you make a sweeping motion with your finger for one thing, to pull out the tongue, so it does not lull back into their throats in order to, cover their airways. Also to pulling out anything that might be blocking it. So any kind of food or anything, any unknown particle, and you flip that out. After you've done that, keep going chest compressions. Just keep doing that and keep waiting for after the last. Go Go, Layla.
What do you do if they are coughing up blood? That's what's obstructing their airways.
I don't know, but my guess would be to make sure that their head is to the side, so they're not like coughing it up into themselves. Make sure
You
they're
need to
coughing
put
it to
them
the
in
side.
the recovery position.
Yes, recovery
What's
position
that?
on their side. If they're throwing up or otherwise.
Place them on the side.
Oh.
I believe it's one of the legs that's slightly folded up on the left, the one that they're resting on. Then you lift their mouth or head up a little bit. Place one of their arms underneath their head so that they're resting upon it, and the other one just above. That's why they won't choke on anything because they're on their side.
Oh,
Same
sort of like
if
this?
someone's drunk.
But on their side?
Other, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If someone's drunk, you do the same thing.
You should be here too. I see you down there. When you're done.
Ma'am. Yep.
We were talking about how to deal with if someone's, well, not breathing. I can go over it after with you, but recovery position, I guess. Yes. And the first thing, though, when you get on the site is the first time you see someone unconscious or on the ground, you should call for help, because that way, while you're doing the first aid, you can have someone else getting help, and then you guys can transport them if they do not resuscitated, because otherwise you're just waiting there.
Make sure the scene
That's
is
pretty much it. Yeah, Ella.
I was the first one to see Kari after she collapsed. I had no idea what to do. She was bleeding everywhere. She wasn't breathing.
The first thing to handle is blood. Making sure her wounds are closed, or at least trying to short the blood. You can die in, I think it was 2 to 3 minutes from blood loss. I think you had that answer, Zena.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Yes, blood loss is the
Blood
fastest
loss always. Apparently, people can live pretty long without oxygen.
Was it a mistake to
Well,
try to move
relatively.
her?
Not at that point. The better point would have been to ask for assistance, get someone from medical squad.
Nice,
and then
bring people to the patient.
assist
Don't
her
move the patient.
until she's stabilized or at least able to be moved.
I
Unless gone.
I recall the reason why you moved her. They were trying to bring her to water. Thought it might
No,
help.
This was
Oh.
before that.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Well,
We brought her
in
to
a
the
minute.
tent first.
Well, that tent makes
collapsed
sense.
in the
at
forest.
least. Close.
Here comes trouble.
I
Cat's coming.
Look. That's why you're learning all of this now. Prevent such things. Yes.
That's pretty much it.
Thanks.
Yeah. At least, and share this with the people your squad if you want. I think everyone should know that basic thing just in case. But always deal with the blood loss first. Always call for help and then deal with the blood loss first. If even if it's only tourniquet or putting pressure on the wounds, or both. Tourniquet probably for the best. Apparently you can last for about maybe half an hour with a tourniquet on without losing the limb. I didn't know that, but just still. It might be different for different kinds, but yeah.
My question is, what I've done for myself. I can't really say I applied it to anybody else, but I just kind of. This is gonna sound dumb, but I just kind of freeze it. It slows everything down. Could we just apply it like that to slow the bleeding? You know, because it constricts the.
You might
Sorry,
give the
I don't know
person
the basic-
hypothermia.
What if it was controlled
is-
temperature?
Well,
I
then it
mean,
would not
maybe.
work.
Might be a silver
It
question.
wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. But I would
Also-
assume don't until you ask her. You might do
If
more
you
damage
have
than good.
A vitality potion, by the way, which you will be able to make shortly enough. If you can close up those wounds after they have lost a significant amount of blood, it may be that if do not give it to them until you are sure their airway is free, or unless you want to make it worse for them. So once their airway is free, give them vitality potion. Make sense? It will help that situation even better, but only until you clear the airway.
Understood.
You didn't die.
That's it.
Good job, Arcadum.
I think the question's probably asked Silver. I'll whatever she teaches me, I'll keep helping
It
you
was a
guys.
good medical minigame.
I'm gonna suggest tomorrow that Augusta and Lila and Jixie join us. You guys are still willing to do so.
Yeah.
Always use more help.
And I'm gonna go talk. To Rin.
Do you wanna? Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just tired. It's a lot of it's a lot of information today. I'm just trying to keep up. What's up?
I can give you a recap from the start about the CPR thing when you're have some information left in your brain.
Sure. I'm just trying to hop around right now. Rook, this. Zachary wants to talk. I wanted to see how Steel was doing, and I'm trying to catch up. As well as the things.
Cracking open a warm one.
I
Take a sip
This
and
is
chill for
comfortable.
a second.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I hope I made the right decisions.
You might want to revoke the order. Just saying. I'm not going to go into specifics because you can hear right through, you know?
Here's everything.
Yeah.
Alright, your thoughts on why?
You still here, Sky Puppy? Probably not. I don't know. He always lingers in the runs.
Yeah, I came in, I saw him, and I told him to shh. But then Hannah saw me, so I was like, alright.
I don't think
I
he
didn't
got
know if my
noticed, though.
presence.
All med squad was allowed.
Well, I'm not really med squad, I'm trainee.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Maybe.
basically the same level.
Mm.
You should have Hannah, I definitely don't remember it off the top of my head. I think I might, but I'm not confident about, how to resuscitate Steel. Because he has, like, a really specific thing. If anything goes wrong.
Man is tough. What the hell made him...
Oh no, he probably hunted something a little bit, something probably just got him for once. Well, actually, I think... Well, I don't know what caused it initially, because that's why he was just fishing today, as opposed to training everyone. But then, there was a medical mishap. His, syringe was cracked. No one noticed until it was too late, so they had to go through a very complicated procedure.
Understood.
But no one from Vanguard was here, so, you know, you guys should probably know that.
Yeah, it was, I was doing the briefing. Had to go figure out a cure for if... A fast cure, or if Silver got in the blood of our Lycans. After I talked with a little bit of Hannah about her situation, or her concerns about the mission, and then I went to check up on Rook after he told me where he was. I helped with making his armor.
Yeah,
I don't know what to refer it as, but
yeah.
Helped with that. Zachary wants to talk still, and yeah, it's just
Well, take a fucking sip, babe, and then tackle it when you're done. important to take moments like this. I actually didn't realize how much I kind of need this kind of stuff until, well, yesterday.
Yeah. Like, I know, well, I can't say I know exactly how you feel, but I think I understand better now that I'm running around myself. So, I'm glad that
Yeah.
Brooke has 2 caretakers, because holy hell,
Oh.
I'm,
I have Mason
this
looking at
ale
them
is
right
thin.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But, I need to know why. I just need to know your thoughts.
For why I think it should be?
Yes.
It'll cause more trouble than good. It'll come back to you immediately. And instead of it, it might hurt Rook in the end. Because if you think about it, if he actually is there preventing it, he'll get in the way of this explodey. Boom. Bye-bye, Rook.
I need a favor then. I want to talk with Victor. A civil conversation.
I can try.
Instead of me trying to prevent him, I'll have a civil conversation about my concerns. But I won't dabble in it. You're right. I'll go revoke it. Only if he will have a civil conversation with me. Does that suffice?
I can definitely arrange something. Don't worry. That being said,
Thank you.
take and heed my warning. If you tell him not to, he
And?
might just want to do it more.
Yeah, because all men are like that, especially the bloodthirster.
Well, to be fair, the girls are too.
Wording. Oh my god, the girls are worse.
They kind of are. Depends. It really depends. I think it's more less so the girls, more so just people.
Yeah. You want to see something cool?
Yes.
Actually cool. Temperature-wise.
Ooh.
I don't know if this is my kind or my family. Could be a mix of both. So don't quote me on it, but it's gonna be like a tealish purple color, so don't freak out.
Well, I mean, mine's blue, so
Right, little shit.
like a.
Oh yeah, that's
blue.
right. I think blue would look nice on you. That's not your blood, but
Yeah.
ow, you little shit. Can you hold still when you do that? This. So, my brothers, well, not Volley, but my other. They told me if we did have anybody that tried to eat us or suck our blood or whatever the case may be, we have a little thing that pretty much gives the enemy a brain freeze, and it's painful. But you take sips of it, it's like having like ice cream. I mean, you can also dilute it too with other blood.
It's like blood sherbet.
Pretty much. I can't really say I know what my blood tastes like, but it's kind of how would I put it? It's sweet, and it's very
Oops.
I don't know. Okay, don't be too eager. You're fine. But like I said, maybe diluting it would be good for taste. So I've been told.
Although,
but I like the thought of someone having a brain freeze as they're dying if they did do it. But the only reason I'm saying this is because I often thought about Doing bad things.
Ah.
I can't say bad things, but not nice things.
Ranking Victor, basically.
Yes. But I'll be civil.
Hmm.
But I thought I'd tell you this in case, since I like you, and he's a work in progress.
He is a work in progress, but
Yeah.
I am happy with this progress so far. Still needs progress, though. He accepted
Everybody does.
a 4-way hug today.
Nice. But I will tell you that in case you need help with anything.
Duly noted. So besides the whole cold thing, is there anything else that happens when someone drinks your blood?
Depends how sensitive you are to the cold, and it'll affect you. Besides the brain freeze feeling, and sometimes it feels like ice is flowing through your veins, depending how much you've taken. Nothing really. It's not like, you know, that stupid thing from the folk tales or whatever. I don't know. Why? I'm just telling you as much as I know. I mean, I could just.
That's all. I drank from
Yeah,
a non-human once, and it led to disaster.
I won't press into that because. Okay, I'm curious, but I don't think I'm going to ask anybody for their blood anytime soon. There's a dispenser right here.
Yeah, it's safe. Go there.
Yeah. I
One
don't want
that's
some
clearly
fucking
labeled for
girl.
drinking anyway. Don't
I
take
don't
any
want
of
some-
the different species because apparently, Augusta,
yeah.
apparently different species give you different effects.
Okay. Can I get a warning on which ones at
Really
least?
bad. I can't
just wanna
because I
know.
promised. So just don't do it.
That goes for all of them then.
Basically, yeah.
Right?
Anything that's not a human,
Okay.
don't do it.
Okay, well, I don't have any
Or
weird
close
things
to
aside
human.
from what I just told you.
But like dwarves,
Close to human?
elves.
I don't want some crazy elf showing up every day, giving me bedroom eyes and hugging on me and shit
I know
like
the
that.
drow
So
are
I'm
okay
passing.
because I drank drow virtually every day, especially in my youth. Also, I should probably.
Yeah, once every once in a while. Shouldn't hurt, right?
I'm gonna need to drink again. Oop.
Yeah.
Actually, I might just get one for Vic. Peace offering.
Before you're like, by the way, you know that girl that you don't like? You might want to.
He doesn't hate you.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, I.
You want to help?
Offered. I forgot to. Yeah, I'll help you carry. Sure. Who wants the cold one?
I'll take the cold one.
Cracking open the cold one.
With the girls.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna ask advice. Would it be wise for you to ask him that I want to speak with him, or should I offer the cold one and be like,
I mean, it might be pretty slick if
should
you
we
do.
talk? If I do it?
If you do it, yeah, and you offer him a cold one.
Okay, sure. How's it going, fuck fit? Hi, Victor. I'm sorry. I talked back today, too. I mean, that's not out of the normal. I just meant I'm more aware of it. I'm doing it now. Like I used to. I didn't notice it before. Right, I'm following you.
Trying to think of the most Victor places right now. That was weird. Ah! Oh, that's right. I'm fast. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm not big right now. I'm trying to conserve for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Graveyard. Besides this one.
Sometimes inside of the main building. Also, sometimes just Ignis. Let's check Ignis first. Hello? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Big hello. Nope. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna peek this way.
Okay.
Freeze your brain. You alright?
Yeah, I'm. You're faster than me, so I might as well.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Makes sense. I'll get the portal warm up for ya. Doop doop. Ellen? Whoop. Heist. Hyatt. Augusta? You went up, didn't she? Beep, 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 beep. Augusta? Ah. Hello. Did you lose it?
I might have just accidentally said by the box, so I will get him another one.
It's okay, we can give him this one.
Well, okay. I think I really think I need to check up on Rook. I'm just.
That's fair.
I know I have priorities, but I just want to make sure he's all right, and then.
Yeah, we
I
probably
will,
should. For all we know, he might be actually just be asleep right now anyway. Probably is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make this one mine.
Then, I have a.
Tomorrow.
I set out as soon as possible, though. Yeah. Well,
After
I
the
don't
mission.
mean to be morbid. In case something happens to me, I probably want to get it done before I set it out.
That's fair.
Not the Victor one, but the Rook one at least.
Mm. Hello, Zach.
Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I didn't go smell your brush this time. Is it
I'm
creepy that I
very proud
already
of
have
you.
your scent down? I don't know what's worse.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine now.
As a fellow.
Did you still want to talk?
And smeller? Nah, it's not.
Drinking.
I don't know if I should be creeped out or like.
It's my main diet.
Heartfelt. I think about it.
Fair.
Creeped out or
So,
heartfelt?
you busy?
I'm going to check up on Rook, and then I can meet you at the library. Does that sound
Gotcha.
fine?
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. After I check up on Rook, I'll talk to him, and I'll probably go in the Rook's room and just close my eyes, and then just wake me up when you want to switch
thing.
or whatever. I just need 4 hours of sleep at least.
Works out.
Yeah.
It's about the same for me too. Ah. I'm taking the shortcut.
Right.
Gonna take the thread.
Hi.
Hey there. Thank you
Hello.
so much, Mason. Thank you.
No problem. You're gonna take the thread, place that through the eye of the needle, which is that little hole in the end.
So I'm aware of the lichen.
You're gonna loop it around.
So are
and
you
tie it
weak to silver?
so that way it stays on.
Yep.
If I may ask.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm glad I asked. Good.
Only silver though. Wolfsbane does
Is
not
that the juice
hurt
box?
me at all.
Are you okay?
Gotcha. I'm sorry. What was that, Mason?
Okay.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
I-
saying Lavina has a juice
tired.
box.
Yeah, it's a juice box.
Yeah, I was just
It's
making
some
sure I
nice-
remember correctly because I know Steel shot you with
Now,
something, but I wasn't sure if it was silver.
Yeah, it was molten silver.
Because after yesterday and
Okay.
having to
Do
deal with stuff, I
is
decided to
you're gonna find a point.
bring some with me. I don't have it physically on me, but,
Mm.
but if I need to, I have it.
Yeah, I get you.
Through on both sides. You're gonna pull through.
How's it
Make
coming
sure
along?
that your spacing is even. You want it to be about
We just sheared a sheep
centimeter
to make some sort of
out from the
padding.
edge,
That's all I
or at
know.
least enough so that when you
Very nice.
flip it inside out and begin stuffing, it doesn't look like it's uneven. Does it make sense?
Okay.
I think so.
Well, Miss Play knows how it is, so.
I've never had
Oh, he's so precious.
He's acting all giddy. Something good happened.
So
So now it's time to pass it on.
Oh.
Okay. So now then,
So
very
just
simple.
poke it straight through, like.
Just poke it straight through.
Yeah, Mac, I'm
Down.
gonna make something
Pull it through.
Lord.
Okay.
Okay, I pulled it. I pulled it through.
I think I just need to sit.
Okay. Gonna make sure.
It's a good thing I had these chilling for an entirely different purpose. I shouldn't have this in the kitchen. You can have the leftovers. Big pal. You done cooling? You done? You done cooling? You done? Oh, they're done cooling. Macarons. Yep. Oh.
The flower is safe, not to worry.
Delicious.
You look again, I got the
second stitch.
That's
the length. So
I presume this is normal?
Sorry.
We were teasing her.
okay,
She kept looking up his skirt and saw nothing, so now she saw something.
First part of the needle, under the needle, where the first stitch was. That's your distance.
I
So
gotta
just
go.
take that point.
Hit her face off the ground, by the way.
Move it over.
I don't know how that happened.
And that's their.
Do you need help? Like, maybe we can carry you? Oh,
just leave her alone.
Maybe ask,
Leave her alone.
ask next time.
Makes sense.
Okay, sure. I guess.
Good boy.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did a good job.
It's just lying.
Augusta, do you need carried?
Did you almost call her a goose?
Maybe. I almost called her Augusta. Because similar to all the geese at the camp, they're on the ground.
Are you going to be okay?
My poor honey's
Think she's
coughing.
dead.
Oh, no.
I mean,
My poor
Just
bunny.
died.
Gone. No, it's just a.
Nobody.
We're just teasing.
Nobody better died.
No one
Guest
died.
is just being a
Look, I
doofus.
wouldn't put it past anybody.
True, with how things have
Happened
been.
yesterday and today. It
Wait,
didn't
somebody
happen the
died
day before,
yesterday?
but like, remember what I asked you yesterday? I just want a normal day. One day where nobody's dying. We get a normal lesson, and yeah, that'd be really nice.
You need like.
You mean like today?
No, not today.
Somebody was dying.
Okay.
I'm good.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that's
so-
right.
It was
Steel.
steel this time.
That was a little bit
It
alarming.
was really unusual. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be Ascension
No, I just-
otherwise.
Yeah.
I need to stop being tired.
So how is it coming over here? Oh, you're sewing up the pillow.
Not very good at this.
I might
But-
return.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm doing it for
Not.
Rook.
And
So-
if you retire, I will be in your room.
If you think about it, you could end up,
Okay.
getting really good at it. Probably make.
Don't
it
forget
on
about
for
Zachary in the library.
Catherine down the line.
Yep, we're going now.
She's got lots
No,
of
you
those.
probably wouldn't want to make it out of rat
These
leather.
are all like, ugh. Yeah, this stuff is kind of gross feeling. I wouldn't want to put my head on it.
Well, I mean, I
Granted, I'm
tried
used to
treating
rocks. Big
I
rocks,
wonder what.
little rocks. Big crystalline.
So wait, are your
shiny
your
things.
pillows full of rocks?
I
No,
think she's
I didn't
implying
really
she
have
slept on like a
pillows like
cave
this.
floor or something.
Oh.
Yeah, really? Because I thought she slept on bedrock.
Bedrock.
True.
Yeah, you could say that.
That's where all the
Couldn't
diamonds are.
exactly call it bedrock, but
My sediments exactly.
Oh boy.
Conversation really rocks. But I'm stalagmite lose it.
Oh.
Stalagmite.
I'll grant you that one. That was good.
And he's out there like a creeper, Oh
I don't know,
man.
if you guys keep these puns up, I might have to courts you.
Oh no.
Better say that again.
I don't know why this is funny. I do not understand.
Are you sure? But what if I gravel?
I don't know, but I think I find it pretty thrilling.
I'm gonna hunt out of here.
Takes a lot of brass to say that
Alright.
kind of thing, Arbor.
Oh no.
What can I say? I've got a silver tungsten.
Comedy gold.
I'm gonna have to arrest you. Hands up, copter. Wait, never mind.
Oh man.
At this point, I might have to elect run.
Well, at least the afternoon's been a lot better.
We're just looking at the side.
I know!
Guess you can see it's been pretty concrete.
What's concrete?
It's almost. I mean, we're giggling like we're stoned. We're giggling like we're stoned.
A little bit.
Like a paste, kind of.
It took me a second. Actually, nice.
It's fine.
That stuff is called mortar.
Maybe I'll show you one day. I'll show you one day. You know,
Stuff for
I'll show you.
bricks.
We really have nerves of steel.
Concrete.
Maybe. I looked because I'm trying to. No, don't cheat.
Don't cheat.
I'm good. Nope.
Biding our adamantine.
Okay.
Arbor, I
how's
forget.
it
Can
going?
you eat stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Good, because I made this to reward you both. Thanks for helping. It means the world to me.
Thanks.
Trust me. I'm helping.
I'm just glad the puns have stopped. I almost nobled out of here.
My best friend, so. The sooner he gets his memories back.
What?
Whatever we
Did
can
that
do
set
to
off your
support.
Amber Alert?
Exactly. What we're supposed
Okay.
to do anyways, like,
So you finished.
like
You finished your
support
one
squad
side,
or
right? Did
something.
you finish the other sides?
Kinda. It's definitely not as pretty as yours, but,
Okay. Here, let me see.
I just realized we're basically stuffing your bra.
What?
They're shoving pillows in between the iron and his cord. But it better safe than sorry.
to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trust me.
That doesn't quite work, Rook.
I'll take your
You can
word
see
for
through
it.
your head.
I'm fine. Yes.
I remember trying to talk to my dad about him. That was a weird conversation.
I can only imagine. Okay. All right.
It's like Vargas said,
So-
I would have big titties.
Gonna get here.
Well, I mean, at least it'll fill out the uniform a little bit.
Okay. So what you're gonna do
Yeah.
is you're gonna take the thread and you're gonna loop
But
it around
with it
and
so
you're gonna
cold
knot it
out right
as
now,
close to
they'd
the
probably
thread
be like diamonds.
as possible. Okay. You wanna
They can cut diamond.
knot it down here at the
Possibly.
Technically true. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Then
all this lewd talk's gonna make my face ruby shade.
Oh.
I'm still going, by the way. I haven't stopped. If you need to noble out of here, let me know.
There.
Oh.
Okay. So now
Opals are really rock.
you take the pillowcase and pull it inside out.
Well. It's almost like a magic trick.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Now
As everyone else almost pretty much went to
begin
bed.
stuffing.
A lot of people did.
This I know how to do.
Boys, why does it smell like cooked fish in here? I guess maybe
me
they ate something.
I think Shizu ate something before.
Oh, yeah. Someone threw a fish in here. Wait, was that you, Rook?
Someone threw
Oh,
a fish in here?
actually,
You threw a fish in the...
someone was complaining about the fish being eating the fish alive, and someone suggested a knocking it out, so I knocked it out, and then Vargas proceeded to throw it into the fire.
What? You told me you did it.
That sounds
So I knocked it out on the anvil.
Sounds like something he'd do.
Uh,
Blaming Rook, to
pillow
emphasize.
opens like
Not Rook actually doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta stuff it.
Hold on.
Is it weird that you're kind of like you're just a wife sitting in front of a door waiting to give the guy food when he gets home? It's kind of what it is right now.
That should be enough stuffing, right?
Well, it's
What, you've been just standing in front of the
firm
door?
enough to take a
Well,
hit.
to be specific, I'm giving it to both of them,
So you
but...
want it to be a little bit more firm. Just
True.
a little bit more.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Perfect.
And now we're going to take that same thread from before, and we're just going to stop the last end.
They are really, they're making sure everything's right.
Yeah. Only the best for everybody, Rook.
Absolutely. We gotta make sure he doesn't break again.
Too bad we don't have chickens. We could have just used feathers or something.
Okay. And it's done. It's one down. Okay. And the wool from over here, just go ahead and put that up there. And then I'll open up mine.
Not enough?
A little bit more. A little bit soft on this side here. Okay. Okay, my thread.
Ready to clip.
Okay. 1 second. Gonna double stitch it here.
Double stitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did your mom teach you how to stitch?
Alright.
Mason?
Yep. My mom taught me all that stuff.
Got a really good talent for
2
it.
pillows, ready to go.
What?
Thanks.
Do you think we should let the metal cool for a while longer? I mean, I don't exactly want to burn it.
Well, you
Everything
got
Oh, the metal would have been the
downtime
metal's.
activity. I made these for both of you. You get the whole plate.
Okay. You first.
Okay.
Or I can just walk to you guys.
Oh?
Doesn't make a difference to me.
Thanks.
Here you go. You can take the plate if you want. I don't mind personally, or else I can stand very still. Like a waitress. Or apparently like... According to that guy.
Stand however you want.
What?
These are really sweet.
I mean, that's.
Kind of like a
If you want
soft,
something a little bit more savory, you can try the
doughy kind of
pistachio
texture.
ones. The green ones.
Pistachio. I don't actually know. What is a pistachio?
It's a nut.
Oh.
But you can't eat it until you deshell it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pistachios at least.
I had peanuts once.
Peanuts you can eat with the
These are
shell.
really
It's
good.
good fiber, but
Thank you.
not everyone's a
I'm glad they
fan.
turned out well.
You can also boil them. Then you have boiled peanuts. Yeah.
This is really good.
It makes the shell softer when you boil them.
Thanks, Sophia.
Yeah, thank you. You shared your mother's cookies with me, so it's only fair.
Wonder what my mom's cookies would be like.
Maybe you should ask her.
I can put them in a tin so you guys can just have it in your dorm if you want.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask her tonight.
Okay. See. Hi, Mom. I wanted to learn what your cookies would be like, so can you send some cookies?
I don't think I've ever actually baked. Or do anything like that.
I mean, it can't hurt to ask.
True. I'll try the nut one.
And then you can ask how your dad is doing at his ranger job. I'm just messing with.
Ranger job.
Harper's dad is a forest ranger.
Something like that, anyways.
Yeah, he takes care of animals.
Oh.
Beast tamer?
Something like that. He
I
takes
guess
care of
so.
a place and makes sure that none of the stuff there gets out of hand. So like a ranger. Or something like that. I mean, it's a little more complicated, but I don't... Anyways, thanks.
I'll put it in a tin for you guys. I might just run back to my dorm real quick to do that. If I have permission, I'll just drop it in the main hall for you guys. The little fireplace place.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
I don't have the heart to tell Arbor that, considering the timeline, Cell didn't learn how to cook good yet because of multiverse bullshit. So all of her cooking tastes genuinely awful. She's actually in distress whenever she has to cook because it's like the one thing that she can't really do well. It's like she understands the properties in theory, but it's just, just one of the few things she could never get right. Sort of like trying to create something from her imagination as opposed to a replica of something that she has already seen or knows works. She can't make art, but she can make something functional.
For everybody to eat macarons, you and me. Oh, hello. Hey! I spooked you?
I have a question.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
I experienced something similar to what I was feeling before, but heavy, but didn't feel like the same. If that makes sense.
What was the context?
Gusta was hugging me.
The lightness feeling? Or the heavy one?
So heavy.
Where?
I don't know, everywhere. I'm not sure.
Anything else beyond weight?
No.
Also, internal weight, not external, yeah? Like, you didn't feel Augusta's weight on you.
Yes. No.
Perhaps... guilt?
I don't know.
Or else something warm and comfortable like a blanket. Comfort would be
Did you
otherwise. I'm not
did you
sure.
like it?
I suppose.
Probably comfort then.
My cat is terrorizing my door.
I'm
Could
not
be the
totally sure.
concept of providing the comfort.
Perhaps. Maybe
Well, I'm trying to
something-
think within the realm of a construct.
Well, we're already way beyond the realm of a construct. Like, way.
True.
Why did she hug you?
She just did it out of the blue.
Did she say anything?
She just wanted to hold me.
Oh, maybe you just felt loved? Maybe? Typically, when I think of weight, I think of negative things. Unless I am being
I mean, there's
held,
thinking
but
with a heavy
that's-
heart, and the guilt you mentioned, true.
I'm not totally sure. Yet. The more you ask, the clearer a picture I'll be able to get. And surprisingly, I've got a bit of experience dealing with people who are trying to understand their emotions or have very little and try not to explore them. So I've kind of been on this rodeo before.
I see.
Yes.
Yes, I see. I thought, wait, are you looking at me? I'm like, nah, she's just... okay.
I mean, I was generally looking, but then I noticed that you were doing it, so then I started doing it back, and just
Yes.
kept going.
I see. Peculiar.
Hey, Rook.
Hello.
Sachi got startled.
Hello.
Oh.
Are you looking for anyone?
Yeah, actually, did either of you see where Mason went?
Mason
back into the shop.
he went back in to polish the armor.
Oh, okay. I was just there and I didn't see him.
Oh, if he's not in
immediately.
there
I didn't
anymore,
realize
maybe he
was
went to
inside.
get the cookies.
Oh, I didn't think he might be inside. Sorry.
Yeah, check. She totally has a crush on him. Totally.
I was just sitting here. Well, possibly.
Or she's just flustered from social interaction, which is possible because it's Arbor.
I mean, she did, once he mentioned her father, she sort of skedaddled rather quickly, I noticed. So, I wasn't sure if it was a subject matter, or I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe seeing another girl give him cookies didn't help either.
I don't know. I give it to her as well, so it wasn't just
True.
him.
True, but I've met... There's the world is full of many personalities.
Did you see when they both tilted their heads in opposite directions to Lookie?
I mean, true.
It was so good.
Do you think? Nah, I was because he made a bedrock joke.
He said all over his body.
I was
as
so
opposed
hard
to
not
one
to say.
place.
There's other ways of making a bedrock, but I didn't.
I feel like sitting down.
I know that feel. I shall join you. Should we maybe move somewhere
More scenic?
that's not the ground? Well,
could
or we
fish.
could go inside the student lounge. We could do that too. Sure.
I don't care.
Sand would probably be more comfy.
Okay. chance it is?
I mean, there's a lot of things I'm still curious about, but. They've been standing there the whole time.
Interesting.
One of many mysteries.
Double monologue.
He has been staring at the water all night, and then Carver joined him, and they just keep staring.
This way. Yes. Whoosh. I do not remember the words that he said, but I do remember the order of the movements.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Whoa. Real men. Wait a minute. Am I reeling this one, or is it just a fish that's... Oh, I'm actually reeling it. Hello. I guess...
Damn, that was a
Hello,
good one.
Frankie. Mwah. I'll let you go, just as Ren would want.
She already named one Frankie earlier.
Oh,
wait, didn't she?
then you're
She put it in this
Frankfurt.
bucket. I don't know if they did anything with it. Maybe that's the one.
No, they put Steely in that one.
Okay. Man, that fish. It is
Look at him.
got strong. It's really strong.
Look at him. Is Rook not here?
I did not see him follow. Maybe we should check. Are you concerned? Maybe he got distracted.
We probably shouldn't leave him alone.
It's a good idea, probably. All right.
Krita is
gonna
so
backtrack.
cheeky.
Hopefully he didn't wander far.
Let's go.
No, he swapped into an invisible avatar and like brought it over like a smart boy.
We were at this one.
Is he still operational?
I'll check dorm.
He is. Okay, he's still here. Da-da-da-dum.
Oh, it's Sachi doing it? Sachi's so clever.
Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub, blub.
So Sachi is actually sleeping, yeah? Oh, never mind. Okay. So he is not actually here. I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't see him up there.
Oh, nothing?
Nope.
Okay. Do we want to split up for efficiency? I can check
No
one place,
matter.
you can check the other.
Yeah, let's split up. I'll check the graveyard.
I can check the library. I found him. He's on his way.
Hey, Rook.
Oh.
Don't have to wander off on your own too much.
Yeah, Zach and Augusta were with them. They're moving things. The library was trashed last night.
Oh, I see. Ah. Rook, you wanna know something fun that you like to do? It's not exactly, moral behavior, but you like to stack books. In interesting ways.
Oh.
You'd always find a different, fun way to do it.
Right.
Hey, Vivina.
Yeah?
Can we get some help with a bookshelf?
Sure.
I want to make some sort of like elevator thing contraption.
Oh, wait,
with
what is it? You who
webbies.
makes this stuff usually? I thought it was Rook who did that.
Well, here's the problem. You'll see.
Ah!
I kind of knocked this one down from all the way up there. And I was thinking maybe you could make some web kind of contraption for us to be able to lift it up.
That's gonna be a
Okay.
lot of web.
Yup, and I need to change for that. Okay.
Alright, I'll look elsewhere.
Okay. Dixie told me about this once. It's called a pulley system. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. I'm gonna start above.
Hey, do you need any help?
I'm gonna be bringing this string down very far. Geronimo!
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Good luck.
Bye bye! Whee! That's a long string.
I mean, that did it.
That is really cool.
Okay. So now I just need to take this string and over here.
You want me to
Put it in the
pull it from up
corner.
there?
Yeah, that would be you. Wait. Would pulling it strain
Yeah,
your
maybe
injury?
not have him strain himself.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We'll need maybe we can all pull together. Yeah. And
can
Brooke
go
could be the
big.
spotter.
Is there anything
that
I
works.
can do to help?
We need weightlifting.
Hey, Augusta, you want to help me? Actually, we'll wait until that one's been lifted.
I mean, if you could lift it up a little bit, I can help push it up the rest of the way.
Oh.
We
I
gotta get
might
it
get in the way.
I'm
quite
circumventing it a little bit with my own weight already.
I mean, Augusta, if
Over
Zachary
here.
transforms,
category.
like,
Hey, Vab, should I go all the way to the top?
You will not need to. For there is an additional little string to the side that I'll just hand deliver to you right now. Take it.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
You're gonna pull that. I'm using myself as a counterbalance weight. Whee!
You want to take this? You look like you do a better
You want me in the front
Sort of.
or back?
I can help push it up.
It's string. Just pull. Hope for the best.
Oh, got
it probably would
Okay.
catch wind
Just
better
let me
if
know
it's
when.
not right side up until it's in position.
Yeah.
Because the shelves would
Let us
catch
know
wind
when.
easier.
Can we just
Vaughn, do you want to
let out
assist,
some
or
of
do
the
you want
weight?
the students to just take care of this?
I could just throw it up there.
Okay.
But no one's gonna be able to catch it.
It would just shatter. Wouldn't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
it would.
I'm ready.
Best do it your way.
I'm a counterweight and I'm gonna be grabbing onto what I can.
If you
I'll
need
push
more
on it
weight
from
down here,
below.
we could all hang off of her legs.
Yeah, you can. You actually can do that, yeah.
All right, all of us humans, let's do something.
Hang off of me.
I'm hanging.
Whoa.
Are
Okay.
you sure this is safe?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't fall on you. Just don't hold on to my front legs. If I will fall, trust me, I will
I'm
fall
holding
away
on
from
to
you guys. There's more weight
your
away
back,
from you.
Left or second to last one on your left is what I'm holding on to.
Well, they're trying to pull her down to with a counterweight.
Right.
Nice.
Oh. Excellent.
Interesting.
We did it.
If you
Yes, we
don't
did.
mind, can I sit on your
I don't
back
mind
looking?
one bit. Come here there.
Well, it's fixed. Congratulations.
I'm sorry if this is bothering you, but I find this quite comfortable.
Wait, really? I don't bother. It doesn't bother me at all. It makes me really happy that you want to.
David, I have a question. A quick one. So, say I gave you a letter, would you be able to convert it into Buckin literature, writing, whatnot, and
Yeah, of course.
send it to the family that I
Oh.
previously wanted you to contact?
Sure.
That'll be
right.
all.
Okay. Sure.
Did he mention when he's gonna give it to you?
Nope, doesn't really matter too much. Once he
I'll-
gives me it,
I'll
I'll
be true.
translate it then.
That'd be easy.
Could you go like a little bit lower,
Hello.
please? I'm not.
He's probably gonna
I'm
bury it
not
somewhere and
an
then
acrobat,
give you a
okay?
puzzle to
What do I
find it.
look like?
And then
Oh,
insult you
no.
when you can't find it right.
Seems
I must-
surprisingly accurate.
What the fuck is going on there?
I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go investigate.
Augusta.
What is happening? Are you
Is
okay?
everyone okay?
Okay, try again.
Augusta is
Try
laughing
not
off
to
again.
headbutt me this time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, you're chunky. I mean, fluffy.
What the fuck? I'm not chunky. It's fluff.
A fluffy chunker.
God.
Chonky.
Careful.
Sorry, I didn't.
Donkey is when you're like fat, but in like a nice way,
Careful.
or I guess
That
a
is
cute way.
I got you. I got you.
Odd
We're
vocabulary.
stabilizing you.
I like 'em big.
Just use my head.
I
to-
like 'em chunky.
Yeah. Okay.
Just don't look forward,
Look.
Augusta.
I'm trying not to look forward. It's really.
Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna get down. Get
Hello,
I'm
Augusta.
here to hide.
Hello.
What the fuck? What the shit? Whoa,
Oh shit!
whoa! God.
Zachary, are you in need of medical assistance?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
My bad.
Oops.
I cannot stress this enough. I love you, Vanguard.
Good. I cleaned it all. With the help of everybody, thank you so much.
Alright, you missed the spot.
Friendship.
No.
Nobody is in
Could you
need of
imagine if
medical
I knocked down,
attention,
like,
correct?
all of these rows.
Doesn't look like it's
I would
Specs.
have been like,
Yeah,
well,
I'm just
Zachary,
a
I
good
hope
thing
you
you
have a good
behaved
night.
yourself somewhat.
Yes, Zachary, I can't imagine that. And you'd be doing it yourself.
How does even somebody get to the top shelf?
That's
Yeah.
what the
Oh,
anti-gravity- that's what the
actually,
gravity orb's
I
for.
can do it.
I was just about to say we can get to top shelf by spider.
I mean, it's anti-gravity. You can climb this shit like it's nothing business.
And here we are. And look at all that down there. Are you ready? For the drop of a lifetime? Geronimo!
Nope, don't worry about it. Alright.
Look at how long my string is.
Look at that spine.
I'm good.
My string is so long.
Can I see the
Very good.
No, I
choice,
can't. I
Alvin.
can't do it anymore. It doesn't. Oh wait, maybe I can.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
What the heck?
It's almost as good as your push-ups. When you get on the floor and start
Zachary,
spinning.
These
do
are
you
my
need
push-ups.
medical
Hey,
help?
Vane, thank you so much for the 6 months. Teamwork makes the dream
Are
work.
you
Hell
a
yeah.
therapist?
Oh yeah, I can do that too.
Oh my god. It's weird
Oh,
looking
God.
at you like this.
What? Oh.
Oh no, Zach, watch out. There's a spider.
What?
Hello.
Boo.
Oh.
Still
All right.
tried to
Well,
warn you. Oh, there
I'm
you
gonna
are.
go to bed.
Oh,
I
this is
think.
Augusta. Hello.
Are you looking for me?
Yes.
Aren't you?
Too bad I don't have admin. I'd
What's that?
tell him to record.
Just wanted to know if you wanted to be caught up on what went down.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Ah, yeah. I was looking for you earlier, but we're busy.
Perfect. We can head out briefly.
There we go.
Hey, I'm gonna head to sleep.
Oh.
See you guys tomorrow.
Night, Zach.
Right.
Get some
Have a
good rest.
night.
Have a good rest, Zachary.
Thank you for helping me again.
Hmm.
Thanks, Augusta.
Yeah. Thanks for. Whatever. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah, it's not like I like you or anything, idiot.
Kicking your leggies.
What?
Not like that.
I'm sorry, I'm just
I
admiring
didn't
how
say
adorable
anything.
Specca is.
Why did you think I was referring to you?
What? What? No, I'm just. It's comfortable up here.
Yeah, you're kicking your little leggies. It's
No,
adorable. It's so
They're,
cute.
they're not small.
Well, it's small compared to me.
True, but they are legs, not leggies.
Oh no, leggies are legs.
It's gonna be.
It's just leggies are called leggies when I consider them cute at the time, just like how the arms when they're cute are little armies.
Sure you do well.
They are just regular legs.
But armies can do a lot more than leggies can.
Can I pull you aside in private? It'll only take a
Sure.
moment.
But my legs are just normal legs.
Specca legs.
It's fine. I didn't.
Yes,
specify.
they are Specca legs.
Specca leggies.
I guess they want some
They're
private time.
spectacular.
How are you guys doing?
Ha 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 ha.
Seems we both found some really nice seats. So.
Oh yes.
Wow.
What?
Wow. I'm attempting.
No, that was glorious. Actually, the
What?
closest thing I can to someone actually trying to mimic something from my culture that I've seen.
What? Oh no, that's. Oh no. I'm okay. So wait, how do? But I'm just doing awkwardly. Okay. I mean, I guess you're doing that with your legs too. It's just from a human standpoint, that's a no. I'm not.
From a bugkin standpoint, I think it's sort of similar. It's actually sort of. It looked like the beginning of a mating dance, but it was kind of funny.
Well, no, you're not okay. You're not wrong. Like on a honeymoon, it'd be like finally. Fine. Okay. You have 5 minutes. You paid 30 gold. I'm just
Oh no.
Depends on where you're from.
Okay. We'll change the topic for you, Specs. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. I ruin everything.
You didn't ruin it. You amused me, but we have to find something that we all can enjoy.
True.
No. How's
Do you think? I mean, I'm assuming
weather?
Rook would come back when they're done.
Clear.
It's been cold. I think.
It's been a little cold.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this is a good opportunity then. Because after all the we were so preoccupied after dealing with Rook yesterday and everything else that was going on. What'd you guys think of the lesson yesterday with Steel?
Very
I
nice.
know
It was
he went before
very
me,
necessary.
and yeah, he did point out something. Yeah, because he mentioned the whole humans and silver, and then he showed Victor up. But I've been I'm trying not to carry that stuff on me in campus. But yesterday with Zachary attacking, it definitely seems like a good idea, just in case. Because who
Having
knows?
another
But
person's not a bad idea. You never know.
And then
Precisely.
True. And when
Just don't
you
use
were
it
up
against
there,
students, obviously. Unless
well,
instructed.
no. But if another student was gonna kill someone, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't hope that never happens. Anyway, so when you were up there, Vivina, obviously he was trying to get you to think of other ways of fighting, right? Did you think of anything since then?
Well, I know that if I'm having a short-range weapon, then I'm just gonna need to get up close and personal, because it's, even, like, for swords, the more that I thought about it, other weapons, just in general, require a lot more range. So if I get up close, then in theory they won't be able to make proper swings with full strength, so very, very close. Thankfully, I was already kind of, like, imagining what to do with my offhand already. Sort of like how I managed to actually hit Stu in the face. I'm so proud of myself.
Because hopefully next time you can come up with a way of giving him a bit of a surprise. Not that it is always going to happen, but
Oh, no. That's probably like a
he
once-in-a-lifetime
mentioned
thing.
something about extra appendages and all that stuff.
Mm.
But you don't have enough mass.
He offered a remedy. Hello again, guys, by the way.
Welcome back.
I'd have to sacrifice some Oh, careful.
I'm fine. I'm just really tired. I'm just gonna.
You just
sit down
just
on the
sit,
ground.
just sit, sit.
Do you need medical attention?
I think I'm always gonna need medical attention. With how
Oh.
clumsy I've been. I'm fine, thank you though. I'm just exhausted. I'm gonna call it a night soon before I.
All right. Where though? Where? You said you needed medical attention.
I'm fine. I just need sleep. That's what it is. Maybe I'll take a puffin or whatever the fuck they're called or something. I want to be at my best for the mission.
Yeah, that might work.
I'm not exhausted. Yeah.
So she doesn't actually need medical attention, Specs, just to clarify.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
She needs a nap. You need a nap. You fell asleep on me yesterday and said you had work every day.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh, right. Bye, both of you.
Becca?
Okay, run away with. Chair runs away. Okay.
Yoink. You. Whoa. How did this happen?
Oh my, this is interesting.
Okay. So, I am very confused. What the hecky? What in the hecky? Why do I keep falling? There we go. Anyway.
Perhaps.
There we go. So, stuttering. Are you Specs or Lyra right now?
Oh, I'm.
I see.
I am Specca. Long time ago, I used to do it. A little bit. However, I grew out of it. I guess you could also say perhaps it is the habit.
of the lie, the disguise coming back. The stutter is not always an indication. I can do the voice as well as Ladrick can. However, I choose not to do it because I feel as though it would cause unnecessary harm.
Could you do a little bit of a healy spelly? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, to be frank, I don't really care who's who at the moment. So long as you're stable and not hurting yourself. I would be happy to be friends with both of you. I won't drop again. You're probably all getting nauseous from that. Or, I guess I'll drop again, but in a weird way, I don't understand why this happens.
I don't know. With the queen, it was weird.
You actually, I don't even know how you did that with the queen. You did everything wrong, but it somehow worked. Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We were coming up with ways of describing Rook's thickness for Augusta.
Oh.
Because she's trying to compliment him.
I was just saying that he looks nice in a skirt when pants are brought up. So I wouldn't accidentally look up his See this? It's the shovel. And I'm just
probably the
going
it's
more
fine.
into the sand pit. Quicksand.
Oh, quicksand? Where?
Metaphor specs.
Joke. Yes, sorry.
Digging a hole as
Yeah,
in, like, making the situation worse for yourself.
Or putting a sock in your mouth.
That one I don't know.
I was about to say I have not seen quicksand in a long time.
It would be very unfortunate.
Maybe it's too quick, and that's why we haven't seen it.
Perhaps.
It could also make for a fun game.
Game?
In what way?
Oh, in caravans, if and when we come across quicksand and we're able to identify it, children in the caravan usually make a game out of it. They go find random things and chuck them into the quicksand. They think if they chuck them in hard enough, it will come shooting out. I've played it,
And has it ever
sometimes out of curiosity.
No, I didn't know. I thought they were petals.
I saw one child use some sort of magic, and they threw in a
they're like butterfly
small
dragonfly
little
things.
branch. However, the magic applied the right amount of pressure or air. It looks something similar to what Stark or Carver use.
Yeah, I'm just.
And
okay.
It
Maybe we
went
should get some
in
rocks.
like all the other objects.
Yeah.
We waited a while, and of course it never resurfaced, so we moved on to throwing in, well, the children moved on to throwing in other objects. I threw in one. The stick did eventually
That's how
come
we get
out
rid of Stark.
at full
Alright, good meeting.
force a
It's a
couple of
joke.
days later,
Joke, Zeffy.
and gave someone a concussion.
So basically, you were accidentally hunting for creatures that
Nice,
burrow under the sand, but children didn't know that.
Airworks.
There are creatures under quicksand.
Well, under sand in general. I mean, I know you burrowed. One of the first days I got here, you were burrowing under the sand of the training arena. How do you know it wasn't someone like Vivina throwing the stick back?
We
like maybe they were underground putting the stick upward and it was sinking upward to them, and then they were playing the game in reverse.
There's a simple way to figure that out. But yeah, we throw the stick back.
Oh yes, because it was her the whole time.
Yes. It was me.
See?
It was me.
I need a monocle
Alright.
and a mustache.
Well,
Mystery solved.
You throw sticks at children, Pepina? Sorry, that is an odd image for me.
I like how he just came full circle. You should join us, Spec.
No. Don't trick her into doing that.
I wasn't trying.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Villains, all of you. It seems I, the hero, shall have to prevail.
Don't
You were the
bullshit
Dark
them,
Lord
Dark
before
Lord.
anyone.
See, he's even
Wait,
got the
I
evil
have
laugh
the
down.
perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing for this. Unlimited power.
I don't understand why that's funny, but I know it's really funny.
Unlimited power.
Nice.
Don't you? Nice hand. High five.
You make
there
an
we go.
amount of
No. What
No,
makes you
no.
think that?
It might actually hurt
Oh,
you.
shit.
always change.
I mean, it's just your
No
change,
worries, then.
man.
We'll be good.
Sorry, man.
Okay, just air.
No problem. Sorry, but no. What do you mean unlimited blades? No.
That'd be an interesting.
I can understand.
Set out of blades. You caught
Yeah,
something like unlimited blade work.
What if
that
they
sounds
were?
stupid.
What if they were necromantic blades?
Never mind.
Huh?
Yes,
You call
they
him
could
the
be.
God
They
of
could
your
be
son.
precisely.
So, how many weapons would you need for that? But I guess it's unlimited. So.
They would also be made out of bone.
Mm.
You could say if they were your bones and the swords were
Oh,
made
I
out
didn't
of
know you
your
had a
bones,
lance. That's the first time I've seen it.
I
that
switched
you were the
to
bone
it
of your
after what
sword.
happened with Zachary. So.
Ah, I
But I
see.
just realized that I should not be pulling that out here. So.
I'm curious. Check that lance out again.
Well, I'm gonna face it away because it's silver tip.
Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Yeah, see, that's why. Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I asked you earlier because I don't want to, hurt anyone. That's why. But thankfully, here's the thing. It's not with me now. It's back in my room. So I summon it back and forth.
Oh, right, Specker.
Mm.
During the bit of apothecary class that you missed from Vaughn, he taught about and stuff, but he also taught Augusta a silver from lycanthrope systems. She should put their notes so
Zachary.
you can make some
I'm
for
sorry,
your
not
squad.
Zachary. Stark. You need one more from the top, my
idea.
dear. You're a little bit, stuttery.
Am I?
You're good now, but you were stuttery before.
Oh, did you hear what I was saying?
Yes, I did. Good idea. Thank you for letting me know, Stark.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's gonna come in handy.
You weren't using your active living. You were just looking past me. I see.
Saying that to my face.
I am saying that to face.
I'll let it pass.
Also, I can teach you the whole Spain tea recipe and the little bit he taught me about the resins, if you want.
How he was already going into those.
That'd be amazing. Thank you.
He didn't explain how to create them, just give an example of one of them and the differences between them and oils.
Yeah, because now that we can fish, there will be fish oil and other stuff he'll teach about.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be where the silver cleaning would come in handy, because silver flakes and oil on a blade.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we, but we might have to help Zachary and them if they get that on them. Oops. Think she's transforming back, maybe?
Now I'm just changing to my more,
Oh, you got more
Moldable
vibrant.
skittle. And moldable, chitin. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I can do this.
Definitely bright.
And grrr.
What are you doing? What? Just
Look at my face.
intimidating me?
Grrr.
Oh, it's glowy. Oh, I see.
Now I can make faces. It's very important for human social interaction.
True. How often have?
just
Well,
say-
is this the only place you really get that experience, though?
Hmm?
Well, how often do you talk to humans like this?
Surprisingly a lot in this school. I haven't done it in recently, though.
True. Outside of the school, that's gonna be. Not saying you shouldn't. I'm just wondering.
Scratch your leg then.
He's given the finger. The pistol finger.
My foot was itchy.
I mean, I guess that's...
That's so handy!
Yeah, if you itch your own back, would that be like a... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Say it.
No, definitely not now. Don't worry
Say
about
it,
it.
But now
coward.
you have to say
Oh, okay. Well,
Welcome,
you
welcome,
reach
Darkest
around,
Bear.
You know, the reach around. Oh, you can't
It's gonna
actually.
be
It doesn't seem to work.
way worse than that.
Well,
Oh, you're back.
is that your unlimited power? Whoa.
Should I get...
Oh dear.
Unlimited power.
Blade works.
If superpower is
I'm-
shifting into a wall.
Not. I need a moment.
Go take minutes if you need. Blah, bye. Is this how it works? Bye.
Oh gosh. Whew. Is it your fault?
I'm sure it'll take.
No, it's not your fault.
There's a lot of animals in there, geez. Or a lot
Huh?
of creatures.
Am I free? No. I don't want to have to reset.
Did I don't think I saw her either.
I was told she was awake by 3 circles, but I literally have not seen her today.
Oh, that's all I had to do? Huh.
Show up there. Alright.
And I'm good now.
Welcome back. Hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. I feel like this is too easy. Shit.
Well, it's
What
very
makes it sound
amusing
okay,
and
so-
very satisfying, so thank you.
I mean, if I do different, what if I do like random shit like "Pwah"? What does that mean?
Like
Does that
another
mean
step to it?
Like, what if I just do one? Hua.
And you're just posing. oh.
What?
Intriguing.
What? I was thinking of this song. It's like, rah rah. Never mind.
Other of the Russian.
Oh yeah, it's like you've heard it too. It's like you hear it in taverns.
So it's great.
I've heard
So,
tavern
I don't
one.
remember the rest of it though. Yeah.
He was.
The dance though is gonna wear you out though if you do it too much.
That really
It was a cat.
gone.
Like an
Something
like
like
an
that.
earth cat.
The hell's an earth cat? What? Did I hear you right? What?
Intriguing.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
It was a joke that was meant only for me.
That's fine.
And me, because I know.
And Ravina.
Is it related to Tall Cat or Long Cat?
No.
What about Piano Cat? Bongo
Piano
Cat?
Cat.
What?
Wait, there's a cat that knows how to play
Yes.
piano?
You've never seen a traveling circus? They have a bunch of cats that they do a bunch of weird shit.
There
plays
is
piano,
a
but they're not
circus
do.
that specializes in cats. I've been to a circus. I did not know there was one that specialized in cats.
I've been to one in dogs.
Really?
Yes.
What kind of dogs? Like, what kind of tricks did they do?
A bunch of several tricks, a bunch of obstacle
Or,
courses.
or did they have like dogs with mutations like 2 heads, or really long
No,
like,
they were
wiener
they were
dogs?
just normal dogs. Just do dog things.
Dog. Okay.
Was there a
Okay.
dog that told fortunes?
What made it a circus though? Did they do a performance?
Yes, several performances. They had like dances with the dog, and, a whole choreographed show.
Okay.
I was gonna
And
say,
then,
if not, then they're a
bunch of
flea
interesting
circus.
tricks. Oh, there were trapeze dogs as well.
Oh dang.
Oh my.
Still don't understand how the trapeze dogs work, but they were amazing.
I could imagine.
Thank you.
Dogs just with their paws,
Have a good time at
paws
work.
curled over a bar, swinging,
and sleeping,
and then doing like a. Wow, I'm trying to imagine it. It looks ridiculous. Just
It
imagining
was called The Goodest of Boys, a traveling circus.
The goodest of. Oh, I see. If they were wolves, it could be dances with wolves, but.
Sadly not. What?
That thing.
I mean, I do know Speckle. We were having a conversation yesterday, but then got interrupted
Oh,
when the
I
wolves
got
tried to
a
attack you.
double!
Huh?
Look, Rex, I got a double!
Congratulations.
There we go.
They don't seem to. They just stare at you. They don't
Well,
know
this
what to
one,
do, I guess. I don't,
this one,
and
oh
I
no,
guess I
no,
don't know
this
if I would
one,
know
this,
either.
this one, like not well.
What is my name, Pavina?
Your name is Airbud.
No, that's the trapeze ones. Isn't the trapeze dogs?
Oh no, I made it worse.
You wait, what? Oh
Did
my
I call you
god, I
something
get it.
else?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I see. Oh man, I thought that one was Gone with the Wind, but I figured it out.
But only I can call him Airbud because he's my Airbud.
That's fine. I'll call you Gone with the Wind then, because I don't get a chance.
Wonderful analysis. Right, what were you going to say before I got distracted by my plates?
I was saying that I was talking with Seka yesterday, but then we got interrupted with the Lycans turning werewolf in front of us, remember? And then we ran to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to continue the
library very
conversation at all, or
confused.
some other time?
I cannot remember what the conversation was. Sorry.
You were talking to me and explaining about Lyra and things like that.
I see. I've. What
You were
do you
asking if
remember?
no one's told me, and no one had. What do I remember of the conversation? You were explaining that I was Lyra's favorite, and then, but now you guys are not working together anymore, and she's a psychopath, is what you were trying to tell me.
Nothing wrong
That
with
was
that.
where, and then we got interrupted before you continued further.
I want to say again, I'm sorry if she hurt you. I don't have the full picture of what she has done to you. Exactly.
No, she didn't hurt me at all. Plus, you said it was both of you talking to me or something. So you were working
Yes,
together.
but there are segments when it was just her that I don't have knowledge for at least big blanks to where we were both talking, but then I got pushed out, and it was just her, since she seemed to
and you
really
also
want to
told
talk to
me
you.
she couldn't cast magic, because when I walked up to you, you were casting magic to keep her away. That was the other thing that was being said at the very beginning, if you remember. But like I said, then we got interrupted, so. But I can drop the subject for now.
Whatever everyone's most comfortable with.
I'm
don't
fine with
care.
generally any subject, to be honest. And we were just talking about this anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, she cannot cast magic, and she very, very, very much dislikes physical pain.
Okay. So, where is she now?
She's walking around, but she has been very quiet. The only time she's
okay.
ever really tried to throw me out and hop back in was, oddly enough, in the middle of our training for the Crucible the other day, when we were supposed to gather around Vev and Ryder, I believe, and cast the healing incantation.
Do you have any idea what her purpose for doing that at that moment would have been? Because it would have kept you from casting, but technically, if everyone else was experiencing pain, was she trying to stop them from experiencing pain by coming out?
There's nothing she could have done where she'd come out. Honestly, I think
Oh, so it was more so you were just more vulnerable during it?
she tried to take hold of the driver's seat, not just in that moment, but in time leading up to it. She seemed very much wanting to, odd as it sounds, she very, very much dislikes steel. Well, that's not odd, but I think watching everyone fight, well, physically, she wanted to join in. While yes, she hates receiving physical pain, she is not incapable of fighting.
Okay. But there's no way you can just ask her, or we can ask her or something sometime? Or...
You...
Hi, Sachi!
The
I hope you had a
tricky
good
part
stream.
with
Welcome,
asking
readers.
her as of now is if I were to communicate with her directly at the moment, there is a chance she could get back in the driver's seat, and I do not want to cause an ordeal, forcing everyone to, if she doesn't want to get out, forcing everyone to go through getting me back, or since she can be quite destructive, well, chaotic, and usually destruction comes during or after.
So when we were talking under the tent at the beach, and you were asking me about death and all that stuff, and one day you might wake up and another you was there, and then would the other you be dead, is what you were asking me at the time. Was that a question from just one of you, or both at the same time?
It was from both of us.
Were you both considering the idea that the next day you could wake up and one of you is in the driver's seat only and the other one's gone? Or was it just... Oh, so you both had that possibility. Well, so it
How you
does sound
doing?
like
Thank you for the
sometimes
read.
you guys agree on things. There's no way you guys can have a reconciliation or anything?
At the moment, I am working towards something of that sort. However, in all honesty, I'm not sure precisely what she is. Nor does she know herself. And a big part of exactly how I deal with her and how I am, how I should be towards her, is finding out what exactly she is. I do not know.
Okay.
If you don't mind me talking about that is,
I don't mind.
Stark.
I'm fairly open, as I said
What?
before.
Unlike you and Zephyrus, I am not 100% sure what my partner is. And
I guess I should also state that I don't actually know what Zephyrus is either. And to some degree, it is an ancient runic device, but every milestone I hit, something new was revealed to me about her. So I was saying the other day that when I first received it was only small vibrations, little feelings here and there. The more mad I was able to hold, the more direct I could understand it. So it's seeming more like it's not just some simple magic device and more of a being of some kind. No matter what.
Would you say you trust your side of things comparatively to hers, and how she's dealing with hers?
I am not willing to make judgments on others' way about things, but I will say that as far as Zephyrus and me as partners, I trust Zephyrus with my life as I trust Ravina with my life. But it's taken a while for me to see Zephyrus more as a entity than as a tool or parasite in some degrees. So take the time you need.
I do not think she's wise enough to be an entity. She just, as I said before, she's quite chaotic. And if I can trust her with anything, it would be my life. However, I cannot trust other lives, the lives of other things with her.
So there's a chance you can trust her that way because your lives are one and the same almost? Like if something were to happen to you, something would happen to her too, right?
We do share this body after all.
So then it could just be self-preservation. You won't know for certain on her.
Not only that, if there's anything I know for certain is before I came to this academy, we were together, and Lyra has done some very terrible things.
I won't pry into those, but I assume that's how you formed your opinion on her.
At the time, I mean, I'm not totally clean either. I let her happen. She can be quite convincing, and at times she would convince me that it was for our survival. However, looking back on it now, I was naive, and there could have been many different options I could have taken, other than what Lyra has suggested.
I guess I only have one more thought, really. Is she able to hear us right now?
The scariest part is, at the moment, I cannot say for certain. Coming here has made her stronger. And I'm afraid just as she's been able to, I guess, gain the power that she has. Originally, she would mostly need my permission, but now we are quite on equal footing. And due to our opposing viewpoints and sides at the moment, I would not be surprised if she somehow evolved to where she can get snippets or at least listen in. It's been strange, but just as she's gained some, I've also been able to gain some. Originally, as we were fighting, while she was driving, I was the one able to gain control of some parts, even though she was in the seat. It is quite strange, really. So, to answer your question, simply, perhaps, but...
No. So the only times before was when you guys were working together. She can truly be experiencing it too.
As we are at the moment, most likely, our experiences are currently separate unless we willingly share. However, like I said, she is awake and walking around at the moment, and just the other day she tried to get back in the seat. But
Is it
she's
possible
been
she
quiet.
just misses hanging out with us? Because back when you shared work together, she got to enjoy her time at the academy with everyone and work together. Not with just you, but everyone, right?
I cannot say. I am not her, just as she is not me.
If she really was emotionless, it would all have been an act anyway.
Precisely.
That's if she is emotionless.
And
it's hard for someone to say what someone else is truly feeling.
just as I've said,
It's hard for someone who is blocked out emotionless to understand what they're feeling.
as I said to Vev before, she's, I believe I discussed it a bit with you, Stark. She, while emotionless, does at the least know satisfaction. And from what I've seen over our partnership, her satisfaction derives from the pain of others. Not always physical.
What did she feel during Spirit Week when she won? When you both won?
Sorry. I don't want to make you all feel uncomfortable.
You are probably incapable of making me feel uncomfortable, so I'm fine.
I mean,
I
he does
asked the
have a spider
question.
on his head.
I know, but...
I prefer the truth, even if it is rough.
I also started the subject, so...
Well, if anything, it was satisfaction that she felt. She felt satisfied with this proof that she had, well, all of you under her thumb.
Maybe. I'll ask her after. Oh, and by the way, get well soon, Lyra! I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, and she's technically one of the students of the academy, so hopefully we can hang out again sometime.
Also, hi, Zephy, you're still a part of this too. Mwah.
She says hello.
Good.
Actually, I'm asking about you. She was wondering where the spot was. Told her I didn't know.
Aww.
Regardless, satisfaction, no matter what breeds the response, is still the starting point. I mean, my starting point was fear. So, it's something. And if you can preach into more understanding why she does the things she does, you can start to understand her proper. And while maybe she is the type of person that takes satisfaction from others' pain, you drive that satisfaction towards your enemies versus your friends, if the two of you can get along.
That's what we did. That was our jobs. However, we're very used to working with just the two of us. So often, that would not be an issue. However, coming to this academy has definitely...
Caused a lot of changes rather rapidly that you didn't expect.
Yes. And
I know the
like
feeling.
I said before, since I was working alone with her, since it was just the two of us, I hadn't never had the thought of worrying about, well, say, there was no one ever with me or in a group with me or the same ideals as me or anything like this academy offered group work. It was only me and Lyra, so worrying about her turning on the non-maleficent wasn't necessarily an issue. However, ever since coming here and being around not only more civilians but more innocents, I realized that has definitely was a bigger issue than I had thought. Also, the fact that she has gotten quite bored, which does not help.
Doesn't the
There's
problem
not-
get worse the longer she doesn't
Spec
have
X
the driver's
Lygra
seat
is
or Charity?
#mindfuck. That's what that ship name is.
I
think
do
that
not know.
Zephyrus X Lyra would
I
be
am not
more
her, so
so-called
at the
whisper
moment,
because
I
they
cannot
constantly are
tell
whispering
if
in each other's
she
ears.
is growing
Or in their
weaker,
fellows' ears.
stronger.
Well, how do you
Probably
feel when she's in
stronger.
the driver's seat?
If we are working together, usually it is I who do.
Hard to move, not necessarily. Hard to get in a
in social
position that has good back
situations.
posture, yes.
Well, in the academy, we have done social situations very, very much differently as we did before we came to the academy. Before the academy, while we were co-piloting, she would be responsible for most of the socializing, talking, as well as projecting, setting up the image. And I would be the one who would offer suggestions, thoughts, act like a subconscious, as well as a guider. So I guess you could say I was
Ooh,
the
Player 2 would be a good ship
navigator.
name
You were
too.
the main pilot, or she was the backseat driver?
Outside of before I came to this academy, she would do all the physical functions, and I would give suggestions as well as thoughts, and as well as observations and the like. We come here, she suggested that in order for us to blend in more, not only that, she thought that it would be an interesting test, and also thought we could fade into the background if I were to do some talking, as well as use something that we hadn't regularly used more, and she this time would provide the observations and suggestions and act as the subconscious. However, after I made an error, she deemed what we originally set up when we came to this academy. She deemed me no longer a fit driver in any capacity and kicked me out. And, well, when we are completely separate, whoever is not driving in the body goes someplace completely else. I'm not I believe it is my mind, or at least a odd visual representation of it, or something. Sometimes
Was she always there from the beginning, or?
Maybe. I did not hear her voice until I could... I guess a couple of years after I could comprehend language and write it.
I was just curious, because how do you know you were the original driver?
Because my father would always talk to me. I don't think he ever knew about Lyra.
Is that evidence?
Yeah, I was about to say that if your father's not aware, then that doesn't mean maybe that whole time, maybe you're Lyra and the other one's Specca then.
Well, I mean, okay.
Well, obviously the names. Oh, that makes it confusing. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Bev?
I know what you're trying to get at, but the name thing
Then
doesn't.
you go for it. You're more.
Okay.
You were more.
So essentially, what Rex is implying is that while you might be a dominant personality, you might not be the first or original one. And Lyra is more recessive, despite being the first. Potentially, we do not know for certain.
Doesn't. I mean, they're
It
both.
can, but
Immensely, all the time. It is so difficult. It's like that for many boys, but Stark and Victor especially.
So they can have to work together. That's what matters in my mind.
and they did work together until things got weird. It sounds like.
Work together again, I guess.
We can change the subject though.
It's
If
fine.
you'd like.
This is important
We
anyway.
pretty much just played 200 questions, so.
Affection starred for 200
For the most
years.
part, what messed us up is simply the extremely dramatic change in environment, going from where we originally were to Ascension.
I think the best remedies are time and conversation.
True.
The more you have a chance to discuss, hopefully, with Lyra herself, the better you have a chance to bring back to more for the both of you. And you can both agree on.
Yeah, we can only give you conversational ammo when you speak to her, but we can never really join you in speaking with her the way you do.
Personally, I don't mind how she is, so long as she doesn't pose a threat to myself or any of my squad mates, or anyone else I care about, for that matter.
That is the problem, though. I cannot
It is, it's an error.
guarantee she won't pose a threat.
Oh, that's what the cooperation will have to happen. You can get to understand her, then you'll know when she will no longer pose a threat. And at that point, you'll be able to, well, give her more free rein, I guess.
Hmm.
Too bad there's no way to make like a trap or something. Like,
Well, is a trap really necessary?
you said that. What I mean. Well, let me explain what I mean, because maybe it's a bad word for it. But you were saying that you can trust her with your life, right? But that's because you're connected, as in her life is connected to yours. Meaning, something happens to you, but something happens to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad there's no way to like make it so if something happens to us, it'd be the same as if she's letting something happen to you. Does that make sense?
Mm.
It's
I
there's no
see.
way to make it so she values us the same way she would value your life. There's no way to connect them.
Locking would be the best way to get to that. Honestly.
True.
If you all want to talk to her, I mean, I do not think, well, certainly not today, and
Yeah, that would
probably
not be
not
good.
tomorrow, but perhaps day in the future we can arrange something, hopefully. But I cannot guarantee she'll be honest. Out of the both of us, she is the far better liar.
True.
And even when put in the driver's
I've never spoke
seat,
with just her, so I don't know.
you
I was
have,
going to
but
say.
you did not know it.
But okay. I don't
Whenever
feel like
you're
you've ever
correct,
lied to me
that-
about anything, though. Whether you were one or the other or both. So far,
That's
at
the
least.
thing about good liars, Rex. If they're being a good liar, you won't be lying.
Yeah,
But I caught one of you in like 8,000 lies.
Well, she is not perfect.
I am a politician.
And she also gets incredibly cocky around you.
Me?
She hates you.
That's fine.
I suppose she's a neutral opinion of me since we did talk much before.
She... She dislikes, quite
I want to do a truth circle, but it's
a
too easy,
majority
you know?
of
You don't want to
people.
rely on
It's-
those.
I thought I remembered something from the observation deck
If
when we
she
talked once.
cannot use you, she does not like you.
That
So
explains a
was
lot.
Was it her that wanted? Was it you or her that asked for my permission? Because you asked me on the observation deck for permission to resurrect me if something were to happen to me.
Oh.
To clarify,
that
when
her
I
or
say
you?
too easy, I mean it might put an end to Specca's storyline too short in a way that she might not want
what was
out
your
of
reasoning for that,
character,
then?
so I'm going to be cautious. Even though I know that's literally the best option to take.
I know. Well, undeath isn't for everyone. I know some people do not mind it and would prefer that to death. Not only that, I personally do not enjoy taking life or doing unnecessary harm. In fact, I would very much like to improve things, if I can. However, it seems I am quite terrible. at, well, living up to what I want to do. So, in the moment, I wanted to not only gauge how you would feel about undeath for you personally, but that would perhaps heal you.
All right. Because I know you got really excited about all the cool shit you were going to give me.
I cannot help but, I learned necromancy from someone very amazing. So, as much as others might dislike it, and I understand their dislike, I can't help but love at least this, which came from someone very amazing and was a part of them. So,
Well, I did
I'm
make
sorry
a promise, so that's why I said
if I get
yes.
over enthusiastic about necromancy.
I will be clear in stating the fact that wish for various physical out of this world and wish not to have that. I wish not to be raised, if that's.
Why? It's forbidden
How
at
much
the
is that as
academy
me?
unless their permission is given.
I understand. Only that, I've had quite fond memories with
Define what you mean.
necromancy as well as undead beings, so I do not see, in my perspective, undeath is not a
Question
curse.
redacted.
I don't see it that way either. I just feel it would interfere with my plans to skip on the wind.
Gone with
I
the
understand
wind,
that.
full circle.
Hello?
Indeed. Do we have any less morbid conversations about us?
So let's talk about our wills. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Well, you just did actually.
Well, everyone should have one
I
to
had
be
no
blunt.
idea.
I do have one filed away, actually.
Me too.
One before I.
Yeah.
But I actually twice.
That is a good question, though. I don't know. I don't where to leave my things. Probably after I die. Well, I don't want my body burned.
Crap, it actually turned into the subject. Didn't mean that to happen.
But
That's
I
important
guess,
to know, to be honest.
Yeah.
well then, if I die, I do not want my body burned or mutilated more than it either has been. I'd prefer to be in as much as in one piece as I can. And then, if the school could ship my body off to, I'll leave it with the school, but the closest, I only think there's a couple left, but temple that worships God Anubis, that would be very much appreciated. As for my belongings, I would want them sold off to, I want them given to people who need them. And if it is not needed, it will be burned.
Roger that.
And
No, because I'm not a trap.
emphasis
A lot
on
of
need,
VR
not
chat
want.
girls are in this RP, in fact. It's not all traps.
Nah, some people have problems differentiating those.
They are common, though.
But it's going to getting it written down.
I technically gave my will when I gave you permission to resurrect
I
me,
should
but
probably prepare it.
probably should inform my family I said that.
Probably.
Hmm?
Mine is fairly listed already. I have a few key items going to the company. This affair is getting locked in my vaults. And that is going to be given to my father, and then the rest of my things go to a few other people. And I will be cremated and sent off preferably high place into the wind.
Yeah, into the Valley of the Wind.
Personally, I prefer to be eaten and then have all of my chitin used in a beneficial way, but where I'm going, I'm not gonna have that as an option. Although in my will, I'll probably have it scrolled away that you get to have like a leg, Stark, so you can test your theory. You like
Right.
slurp
Can't
it
wait
out.
to have
Like a lobster
a
leg.
la Vavina.
Yeah.
Yes.
Avavina.
Vavina probably tastes like a giant crab lobster.
Okay, well, that's interesting, I guess.
But considering I'm gonna have to follow human customs or else everyone will be horrified, I'm probably gonna end up being buried.
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
Just write it down.
Yeah.
If it's within my power, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what I want. What matters is the perception.
I can bury a different corpse. Say it's fairly easy. It's amazing things that money can buy. Like I said, leave a will, write it down, and if needed, I'll make sure the arrangements are made.
Thank you. Really.
Right. Now that we've gone over our wills, that's definitely not more conversation starter.
All right.
Now that we talked about something grim, why not something positive? What are we doing once we're out of this academy? Well, I guess that's not really positive for me, but you guys go. I want to hear your dreams.
Shit.
I assume Rex is getting married, right?
What? No. I mean, probably eventually, but I want to.
I mean, for family.
Well, no, a brother or something could do that, but
Rex being the only child.
technically. Oh, you were the only child? Did you say?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Well, plus my family isn't exactly royalty or anything, so but the idea of coming to the academy is so I can train here, so I can help protect the vineyards. But ideally, I'd like to protect more than just that. Part of why I think I've said it before. Was it to you, Specca? It was really cheesy, but I don't know. I just want to go around and try to make the world a better place. So if I can
Gonna
protect
sign up
more
for
than just a
one of the
vineyard,
guilds.
maybe, or go with the cross-allied forces, join in them going out and protecting things. But
not a bad plan.
If I need to go back, I would always go back to the vineyard, of course. But goals, it would just be if I somehow got injured at a point where I had to retire early, I would just go back and take care of the vineyard, probably settle down, and pass off the torch to the next Evershine. Because nothing binds you in time like an Evershine wine.
What about you, Specca? Anything else on the future?
after this academy,
Wonder where he's running off to with that book.
well,
God, don't
depending
remind me of that
on
thing.
what happens, a lot of things, well, probably two are the most likely outcomes. I either will continue wandering or go somewhere where I hopefully won't bother or hurt anyone, and I'll just live out the remainder of my days there. Then just wait.
Solitude doesn't sound off, to be honest. I've got an extensive list of plans, to be honest. Firstly, probably right out of school, I'm going to have to get married.
Mm-hmm.
Because my family will deem me that I need to. Preferably to Pierce Carver's sister. Still up in the air. Whatever father really pushes for. I'm not royalty either, but my father wants me.
Well, that would do it, certainly.
Yes.
Is that what that list that you mentioned on the bridge is? Would that be why it's so specific? That list that you mentioned on the bridge of the possibilities.
Oh, no. Pierce's
Would all of them
father
lead to
is
you
just,
becoming royalty?
No. Pierce's father's just an advisor. So he's just the dollar. So better nobility votes. Yes.
Wait. Advisor, okay. I'm just trying to at Asperia, he seemed to talk a lot differently for someone that's just an advisor's son.
Oh, he is the first advisor here. The king, so he does have behind him. That's what my
Oh,
father
so I
is.
guess that doesn't categorize you as a royalty then. Gotcha.
Definitely ability though. My family is family of wealthy merchants. My mother's side is low nobility. My father married in,
gotcha.
Of no high standing. After this, I will probably take over a good portion of the business, work towards extending the corporation I made to try and make more funds. And the hope is to expand relations with the Bugkin and try and see if I can right there. There's great we had and their resources, hopefully mutually beneficial. And if all that is going well, I will petition the King of Eos to
I'm sorry, I was resting my head on my knee. I
position
won't
me
do that
as a
anymore.
diplomat for Bugkin Eos relations.
What if Asperia or something wanted you after everything we did there? Would you take them up on an offer like that?
Potentially, but Eos is my land. I would prefer to stay with them.
Fair.
But if I get the option, I'm not going to throw it out the door.
It'd connect to one hell of a trade route.
If Asperia does offer me a position there, I would obviously bring business regardless, because my business is going to come with me.
You and I both
Plus, I
are.
like their new steward.
You and I both are on the marriage train, unfortunately. A fun list of things you get to do after your graduation year than mine. The moment that I leave this academy, my last trickle of freedom is whoosh, gone. But I'm enjoying my time here. Now I feel too big.
Well,
I'll be right back.
we're approaching that. Okay. Because I know we're approaching the end of the first year, so 3 more years.
Indeed. Forward to what next year has to offer for us. I imagine this is just going to get crazy from here. I'd say, yeah, despite how things went down, we'll count ourselves fortunate we made it this long before losing someone.
True. Yeah, I know. I've said it before. We lost a couple like within the first year. 2 weeks in, someone got hit in the throat with a crossbow. Et ceteras, et ceteras.
I look forward to the future regardless.
Everything okay, Specca?
Mm-hmm.
I just remember what you said the last time you pulled that orb out. So.
That man just wanted to practice.
You got a lot too.
Specifically you're doing?
Moving around some blood, bone, and flesh in my body.
Okay. See, I'm always just maintaining a speed ward on myself for helping with keeping mana going, but I guess there's that too.
Think of it as
unlimited power. Never mind. Unlimited power. No, wait. Oh shit! I can't stop it. There we go. It's good now.
I got common things for training. On top of keeping just a small concentrated orb for a steady stream of mana, I also will do featherfall training that I do, which is just going off roofs and stopping myself down. And then I constantly use Virus to break
You
wind in
plebeians
front of
not
me
on
to
Minecraft
apply air
RP.
resistance, pushing the wind behind me to sweep me up.
Okay.
That's feel like a speed, but different.
I just like using this and looking at it sometimes.
And scratching
It's
your
very
foot with it.
visually appealing.
But you can't scratch your back with it.
Sadly not, since I cannot turn my head all the way around.
Let's scratch your own hand with this hand. Happy.
You can't give yourself a high five though. Actually, I mean, I'm not talking like you just clap both hands together. That's a clap. That's a clap. I guess. Okay. Fine.
What's the difference?
There you go.
I would offer high fives, but you all would take damage.
I'm good.
How come it doesn't damage you when you touch yourself with it?
Resistance?
Oh, no, it's originating from you, so that might be why.
As a healer, are you really damaging us, or are you just giving us a negative?
When I heal you, I take from someplace, and then I guess put that back on the wound. So, for example, when you have that cut on your side, and I no longer have any bone, flesh, or blood on me, what I do is I kind of thinly take from myself. And so I'll take my own blood, skin and the like.
Oh, so like a skin graft,
And then
but
that will be
magically.
the kind of, and then it's simply the spell's cost to
Hmm.
heal your side. Or if I don't always have to use myself though. Like I said, if there's any flesh, bone, or
Does that
I
hurt you when
guess
you're doing it?
it used to, but I've done it so much that as long as you don't take from a highly concentrated area, I should be fine. Think of it as a blanket, a very, very thin layer I take off of a large area. And because of that, there's not a lot of damage.
Hmm.
More concentrated then.
Hmm.
I spread the damage out, so it is not as bad as it could be.
This is gonna sound weird, but you know how you fatten up chickens to like, get more meat? Would the same thing kind of make it so you have more material to heal with?
Yes, but ideally, I only take from myself as a last resort. Usually, in my bag of holding, I like to carry some bones, which can be found on campus. Or if we have an enemy in battle who has fallen, I will pick up a bone from the ground or take something off of them, and also put it in my bag of holding. So, there is much material I can use in here at the moment. However, if we were to have a mission in a place that does not have a crypt, I would eventually most likely run out if we did have a battle long enough, and then I would take for myself.
Gotcha. So when you do the trigram, are you still using that or because everyone's participating?
That spell does not require the cost of
Gotcha.
flesh, blood, bone, or spirit. Or I guess you could call it life force. So, it is not specifically necromantic, so no, it does not have the same costs. Not only that, it is powerful healing. What makes necromantic healing a lot different from your average healing is the cost for it is so high because it is very quick and effective.
Hmm. You get what you pay for.
Wait. Is that why you ate chocolate so much?
Sugar, before I came to the academy, was a luxury. When I came to this academy, I had many luxuries I've never had before, such as free meal every morning, as well as free clothes and the like. So, I consumed a lot of food, specifically sugar, not only because I've never had much before, but yes, it also did help with my necromantic magic.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Are you a little athletic?
Thicka would be a very good healer.
I think I can get myself some.
Excuse me?
Thicka. Yeah, thick. So if you became Thicka, you'd be a really good healer.
Thicka?
Yeah.
It's better.
Because the more chocolate you eat, the thicker you get. Therefore, she'd have more.
Yes, I get it.
Yay.
A little better, yes.
Oh, is it still bad?
Are you like trying to? Oh, I'll drop the subject.
Better?
Yeah. Hello? Yes, I think it's... No, it's still echoing. It's weird.
Not only
Is
that,
everything
but
okay?
oddly enough, after having chocolate, chocolate is actually very much...
Dang it, I saw it.
Rejuvenating after using any type of magic, really.
Yeah,
I
the
found that out
glucose
by
and everything.
accident here.
Should be good now.
In theory.
Did it.
So, what is a thicca, and how does that work?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. She, the more material. We were just discussing it. She ate a lot of chocolate, then she'd have more material to deal with.
Are you calling her fat?
That is not what I'm saying at all. How is that?
I don't know much about women. I'm pretty sure that's sort of thing I'm not supposed to say.
I said if she became thicca. Oh my god, never mind. I'll just take my punishment then. You can you slap me with your burning hand or whatever.
No, I will not do that.
All right.
If you hit it with the oranges, I hear it does leave bruise.
I'm sticking your bangs backwards.
You're trying to
Punishment
You're
given.
trying to tame this. I have never even. Yeah, good luck with that.
That a
Industrial strength
challenge?
hair gel won't even. Oh no! You're gonna web my damn hair into a shape. Fuck that. Nope.
I'm gonna get you.
I can't. My legs are now stiff, and I can't do the. No. No.
Do not.
Please don't web my hair, because I don't think it would come out. I'd literally walk in. I'd have a web hair thing going on. Then I'd stick to my pillow.
I can technically make it not sticky.
Oh no!
But...
Oh, I see. Now it's. Oh, Rex did it. Oopsie.
I want to try something. Mind if I
okay.
touch the cowlick of your hair with my chill touch?
Oh no.
What could happen?
It could kill the hair.
But when she just licked it too.
Will it?
Isn't hair technically already dead?
Actually, I think he's
Except for the
right.
hair follicle. Yeah.
We'll find out. Right?
If it doesn't touch the roots, it'll be fine. If it touches the roots, you're gonna go bald.
I felt like
I
a
don't-
shiver throughout my body, just
I-
in not knowing what happened.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry if I do. Are you sure you're okay with this? I do not want to do anything.
Well, I know a really good healer that I trust, so.
Whoa.
I see what you
Awesome.
did there. All right.
Do you?
Rex, the guinea pig.
What did she say? I'm trying not to move.
Rex the guinea pig.
It's.
Are you just poking it?
Peekaboo.
I told you I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah. Because I'm not moving at all. I'm just trying to make sure I know what's happening.
Oh, try to
Is it just boinging back into place?
I can't tell if it's taking damage or not.
It's an inevitable outlook.
It has very good recovery. Oddly enough,
My head height is literally right here.
it seems like it's only taken
I don't know what to do about it.
very minimal damage.
It's somehow
that is-
disturbing,
might
but
have
not in a
bumped a
bad way,
couple
but
hair
in like, I
follicles
have to do something.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
also
only part of your hair
probably-
that's alive is the follicle.
I mean, it's perfect from just like
That's
my
probably
hand.
due to the fact that
Mm,
I am
yeah.
not. I don't have the intent to
Lucky.
kill you. With
I'm
this
good. I'm
at the
glad.
moment. Like,
Yeah, whatever.
if I were
Okay, maybe it's so.
to give you a
It's
head
fairly
wrap,
comfortable, actually.
which you then acquire a very large bald spot.
You would, you'd kill all the hair follicles in the shape of a hand. I'd probably go bald in the shape of a hand. Maybe you
That would be rather amusing.
Maybe not.
Ah, I found a new use for this. Thank you.
Oh no. Malding. Malding touch.
Has my arm been captured?
Would that be what it's called? What would you name it? Balding touch? Or just call it Payback's bitch.
I mean, that's a fair
Or
Barbing
Rex did an
touch.
oopsie.
Like barber.
Oh,
Balding
barber,
patch.
because it's chilling.
Also. Wait. May I try experimenting with your two cowlicks as well? Your cowlick as well as yours.
I don't mind mine.
I don't
It
have a
might
cowlick.
have,
What you mean?
You have.
He's got a droopy droop. You are banned from touching his, but you can do mine.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Kind of the way since that compound.
It's technically webbing, just so you know. It was easier to reproduce that than normal human hair.
If it's wait, does that mean it's strategically placed?
Yes.
Yes. Wow, was.
I'm very aware of like every single prod.
That's what I was earlier. I was trying not to. If I turned to look at you, she might have like bumped like my forehead or something, and then I would have got a brain.
You're not wrong. Now I'm standing very still.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
It's
still
like when you
pretty
get a
intact.
haircut, which you wouldn't know about. Never mind.
Can you
Slight.
my head?
What? Huh? What'd you say?
What did you just say?
Now who did the oopsie?
Why are you running? Why are you running, Stark? What are you gonna tell me?
Just web him to a.
What are you hiding from me, Stark? Stark, you can't outrun me.
What did you just say to me?
Sorry. I asked if you could even touch my head.
Never tell that to. Now I'm gonna stand up.
She can with the chill touch.
Like this.
Oh no, you didn't.
No. See what she shot a little too far.
I was worried she was gonna like try to punch, like just be like, what about this one?
It's right
Scare
here.
the shit out of you.
Watch Shizu do that to Ryder, the info. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude, but then I realized what I said after I said it.
I'm not that short.
Oh yeah, no, he's just obscenely tall.
Yes, very tall.
I always feel really short compared to the other guys, to be fair. But
What do you
whatever.
Especially Gavin.
Yeah.
Why do
He
you
is a
think-
long strawberry, for sure.
Oh yeah, long strawberry. Why do you think humans only have hair on their head? Also, like all the way down their
We don't.
neck, but not the front neck.
There, some people.
We have it on our arms as well.
Well, I mean,
And
like
legs.
this thick.
Oh.
There's only like
You're
a
not
couple
that
places
short.
that are that thick. It's like
You're
there and like on the bush, but that's it.
Exact medium.
Most
Depends on the person.
You're
I
like-
suppose.
You could be short.
I'm actually
But
fairly.
like this is still
not thick.
likely the thickest. Likely.
What allows me to see
It's a
your eyes
different
right
sort of
over the rim.
material down there than up
I'll
here.
take it.
There's
There
like
are
a
some
it's-
humans who actually suffer from overgrowth hair. Look like lichens when they have no lichened lime.
Ah.
I've looked at them into them enough to
Interesting.
be fine. I've never had a problem with them.
I think it's a residual gene from
For
evolution.
as much as you can remember
Mutations.
talking to me.
Yeah, it's a mutation.
Don't understand why though.
Understood.
You have a lot of really weird
I will be
evolutionary
able
things that
to
make no
forego
sense.
these glasses soon. I'm going to get an eye operation.
Oh.
The school is funding.
Oh, there was a doctor that
What
got
is
on
that
the
thing?
bus this morning
Oh yeah,
and got off.
goosebumps. Goosebumps is a useless
I wonder what he
evolutionary
was doing
move.
here.
Do you think
No, not true.
this will disturb? I don't
comparatively,
want to disturb
just like
people
having
or
more
make them feel
fur.
uncomfortable. But these
all
glasses
over?
can
Why did you
be very
lose your
uncomfortable.
hair?
serve several purposes.
I don't know.
They're also a reaction.
I've
any
never been on
response.
around you, so it's hard
Well,
to
yeah,
gauge. But
with what
the day I
purpose?
met you, weren't you in that outfit? Did you
They
have
can
glasses
alert
on?
you to
That dress?
colds you weren't aware.
Okay.
Are you sure
Only
that's the
person who has
goosebumps?
seen me without glasses,
And not just the nurse?
I know you
I
get
believe,
goosebumps
is
then.
the doctor.
What? It. You can just be cold without the goosebumps.
I don't know. I don't see it being
I know.
a problem.
You're just being difficult for the sake of being difficult.
I
Absolutely.
could take 'em off outside
Piece of shit.
That's up to you.
since it's dark enough.
Difficult to make
Oh,
things
you
more
want?
interesting.
We can see if we move outside or.
May I have your choose opinion?
Sure.
I am
Sure.
going to get surgery to repair my eyes, funded by the school, in a couple of weeks. And I am afraid me without glasses will be a disturbing sight to most.
No.
Do you think that it will cause too much trouble?
Nah. Besides, you could have
Why
like
not
the
just
glasses on like
keep
your
the glasses
forehead.
and take them off when you want.
For that too.
Because it's very hard to see at night. These glasses were designed so that my eyes hurt when they take in. They are very light sensitive, so they are designed naturally to keep out light.
Change the.
It is
Yeah, I guess just do it for fashion.
true.
If you love them, keep wearing them. I would stop you.
I just don't want to disturb others.
I don't think
at
you'll
all.
disturb
I don't want to
anyone.
cause trouble.
I think like people are just gonna be like, "Oh, we can see your eyes," and get like super excited,
No, I
mushy
get it.
gushy.
I was upset when I lost my glasses for days. Since.
Well, I would be upset if you lost yours.
That's more like
That's
just being
precisely what I
seeing
was
something
thinking about.
different versus there is actually something wrong with it.
Mm.
I think it'll be alright.
I tried on your forehead. I think that would
As long
be a
as
cool
people
stylistic
know.
choice.
Like if you put your ponytail on the other side, people be like, "Whoa, something's different,"
Ah,
right?
that's bad.
I'm not saying do that.
I have achieved perfect balance.
I never said you didn't. I was using. Okay.
What are you doing?
Imagining it.
Okay.
Just
Not
look
the
at her
same.
in a mirror.
Yeah, no, it's not the same. Sort of like how if I just didn't have any melanin and like my hair was gray
right
and my
back.
skin was gray, things like that. It'd be weird if you could just, just do that, right?
What?
Man, it looks blue in this light.
Yeah.
Smells like blue, actually.
Mhm.
This is what
Yeah.
blue. Like.
Well, it look a little bit different. Which, by the way, I think you look really good with your hair down.
I agree.
Oh, I'm sorry. My braid was giving me a headache.
Well, then by all means, don't keep
Oh.
it.
Good to know that this trait was left.
What?
The avoidance.
The what?
I noticed the giddiness too when she was hooking my cowlick. It was still in there.
That weather, huh?
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, the weather's out. What kind of environment?
Alright, but in all seriousness, I'm going back.
Okay.
All vibrant and pink again.
What?
Said all vibrant and pink again.
No. If I'm gonna be blue, I'm gonna be blue proper.
If it ever happens.
Mm.
Did
Want to know?
Never mind.
Abadiabai.
Nothing. What she just said
Is that
was
a
just
spell?
ridiculous. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Make for blue.
If
I
I'm gonna
got
be
you,
blue,
Moo.
I'm gonna be blue proper. That's what you said.
Well, yeah! He
Yes.
doesn't want to
Alright,
be blue
there we go.
prepared. As opposed to fake blue
Just have to
like
cast
this.
it with blue dye.
I know. I'm a pervert. So
Don't
worry about it.
What? What?
Reminds me
how
of
is that
Bippity
sexual?
Boppity Boo.
Don't worry
Pretty
about it.
much.
No, I'm worrying about it because I gotta know this stuff.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Repeat it again. If I'm going to be blue, I'm going to be blue proper. Never
Are
mind.
you referencing like blue balls
I'm
or
very
something?
lost.
Oh. Do I seriously have to sit here and explain? Oh my god.
You lost all of us, so.
I'm learning. No, that's fine.
Oh, did Becca run? Oh no, she didn't.
You have a very
No, she
unique
didn't.
mind, Rex.
Well,
This is
no,
true.
Have you heard of the Charlotte turns?
I didn't realize I'm surrounded by 3 people that
The magical components are blue dye.
privy to it. Maybe.
What?
Yeah. You just say abadi abadai, and then blue dye. It's something that.
All right, I'm just referencing blowjobs. That's it. That's all I'm referencing.
Where do you
And
get
the act of
blowjobs
doing
from?
one. Blue.
Oh,
Blown, etc's.
I see.
Oh.
If I'm gonna get blue, I'd better be blue proper.
All right, fair enough.
Oh my, no, damn it.
Wow.
That weather.
Have a frog answer.
Catch it,
It's
it's
fine.
good bait.
That weather.
Wait, is
That
that sexual too?
Everything's
Wait, what?
sexual.
Oh, okay.
No,
Fine.
I'm still disappointed in myself from before. So,
I don't really get any windows. So it's still a process.
You get someone.
I've heard a giggle, or whatever the hell you call that. Grunting.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Innuendos. I just wish I didn't.
It's okay.
I've read enough to understand the it's just gotten the point people try to stress sometimes. Also, I don't look for things like
That's fine. You act like I'm looking. I just hear it. It's there. It's poof. It's like, yep, that's now in my head.
if you
It's
have
there.
to
It's
explain
not
it to
like I'm
everyone in the
sitting here,
room,
like,
then it's not really
everything.
there.
What? No, it's not like I sit here and analyze every word someone says to try to turn it sexual. No.
I don't believe you do. I just believe that you have the most likelihood of seeing something sexual in a phrase.
Guys, I have realized something.
Yes.
Out of all the cowlicks, Rex is the only one that stands straight up, and it is so fitting.
Aha! And you were touching it earlier.
Yep.
Both of you were.
What?
Dick joke.
Did it get smaller when
Erection
she
joke.
used chilling touch on it?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Did it use? I don't. Did it get smaller when she used chilling touch on it?
Oh no.
Never mind.
I broke specs. Where'd you go?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the medical book?
Yeah, it's a good book.
Mm-hmm.
True.
What?
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 That does.
What?
Don't just steal a girl's book, man.
You made her do
I
the
was a very
sassy
sassy arm.
snatch. Look at what you
That's
did.
lovely.
Look at what you
I'm actually proud of myself.
did. You're an asshole.
I've never seen Specca be so sassy.
That was a regular grab.
It's not a regular grab.
Mm-mm.
It was.
Regular grabs are this. That's.
No, that's a boy. You better fucking stop, grab. Or she's gonna chill touch another head, and you're gonna regret it.
I love you, Specs.
I know, didn't I?
You're adorable.
That's the last thing we want.
I'd rather not be bald and.
Someone
raised
give
to-
that.
Good book.
It is a good book.
It is.
And you're a good friend.
And do it.
So, what's your favorite part of this book? What?
I realized something. Most of us are like
Yes.
the inhale laughers, like through the nose, and we're like sniffers. We all hiss like
Mhm.
snakes.
Or
My
that's
favorite
trying
part.
not to. Because they're trying not to laugh, I think maybe.
This is the part where they don't.
I just had a cough. Yes, my favorite part is page 3.
What's on the
Care under fire.
Why did you look at the book
Move.
instead of looking me in the eyes when you said that?
Oh, sorry, I was looking over your shoulder.
Oh,
It's a
thanks,
good book.
Chris. I'm so glad you give that to me.
Every time. I'm sorry that he's bullying you, Specs.
It's not just me, Zephyrs is happening. Thank you, Zephyrs.
This is fine. There's no bullying. We are having civil discourse. Clearly.
Alright.
I see some discourse.
Haven, hey, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We're bullying Specca.
Can I see a look? What I thought.
Walking away. Ooh, it keeps standing on accident. Oop.
Rex. Oh.
Give him a sec.
Yep, just doing my
He does
nightly
this
yoga.
sometimes.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah. I got nightly yoga. I'm all good. You know, gotta stay limber.
Understandable.
You know what 2 plus 2 is, Becca?
4. But what?
Each of the two twos on their side and combine them to make a fishing.
Huh.
But if you flip them the other way, it's a keyhole, right?
It's also.
That is quite
What if they
useless
made a
information.
blade out of a key?
It'd be to help.
A key some of the time and a blade the rest of the time? Or is it a key
But why
all
would
the
you
time
make
and
a
when
key
you
that's
stab
also a
people,
blade?
it unlocks their death?
It sounds like a casting item.
I mean,
like
there is
a
the old
staff.
there is that old wives' tale about the difference
Oh.
between men and women. Have you ever heard of it?
This is a good book.
No. No. No, you can't take it.
But if it's a
No,
key
you can't
blade,
take
that's
it.
just
No,
say
no,
that.
no, no, no. Oh, Stork. What are you doing?
Don't you just slam the book on? Oh my god!
What?
Be careful where you're
I
slamming.
can't. Oh. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Were you enough to, Stark? Were you enough to? Oh no, what are you doing? Orange, thank you so much for the 4 months. What? Oh no, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Was it the report? Yeah. Wow. Why not?
What makes you think it could cause trouble? That's really what I want to know. I don't know. Oh
Talking
no.
about serious things, but it's
You're
time
gonna
for a
ask me if I'm a
kiss.
sandwich. Okay, I thought you were gonna do something else. I'm not hungry for knowledge right now.
This is a good book.
We've reached a time of night where everyone's in delirium. But today was rather interesting, I must say, overall. Plus, I got to hang out with more of you.
Right.
So, been a while.
Are you sure you're okay with that?
Why wouldn't I be?
Necromancer. Psychotic split personality.
Gave permission to resurrect me from the dead. Bunch of other stuff.
Oh look, I also have a
Not
mage
only
hand.
that, I also have quite the bad luck. Not very social.
Just forms in the form
very
of a
monotone voice.
Okay. And
I'm not only is it danger to your health to be around me. I am also extremely boring.
You say so. I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to hit on you anymore. I'm just trying to be your friend at this point. You don't have to like. She's like so defensive, like I'm gonna bore you and blah blah blah.
She does like that to everybody.
You know, sometimes I can't tell if you're a TP or a wigwam. You know, damn. Yeah, don't worry. Hold on, she's. You know, sometimes I can't tell if she's a TP or a wigwam. What about you, Vev?
I know.
What?
I don't know. You just seem too tense sometimes. Oh, she's trying to be playful. She still has it in there.
I'm going to bed now.
Oh,
it's getting quite
Gotcha.
late.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, everyone.
I had fun hanging out. If this was too much, let us know and we'll come back. But I was having fun. Goodbye.
You know, if we ran fast enough, we could meet her at the dorms and be like, hi, bye.
In theory. I'm faster than her. I could have.
Oh well. You also all getting tired. I probably should get on a bus soon, but.
I'm busy.
So,
Debating?
sorry if I had some weird conversation topics earlier, though.
If I thought it was weird, I would have stopped you.
I just didn't have an opportunity to get the whole picture of what she was trying to say the other day.
It's fine, Russ.
No.
Interesting conversations are fun, and I like any chance I get to observe my fellow students more and make fun of them for it.
Okay.
But it's amusing.
Everything about this is
to learn all your
amusing.
different terrains.
Whoa.
True. It just comes down to I don't know. What do you guys think of her situation?
It's rough, but strangely enough, I'm pretty okay with dealing with it beyond the fact that it requires spirits, which I do not understand. But it's another thing about emotions and multiple personalities, and that I have worked with. A lot more than I
I spent
expected.
an hour and a half talking with her on the roof right before we came here.
I saw that, and I was so happy that it finally happened, because I was gently nudging you both forever.
And she mentioned that you recommended me to her. Is one of your eyes paler than the other?
Could be the lighting.
It might be the lighting.
Maybe if you get a little closer.
That's the light. The left one was. Oh no, there it is again. The lighter.
Maybe it's when I'm looking up.
The right one looks really vibrant. The left one looks.
Well, the lighting.
No, actually, it's right where you are. When you look this direction, both your eyes are red. This direction, both are pale pink. But
right
here, one eye is bright red, and one is pink.
Red, pink.
Do you see it?
Not as clearly as you do. Oh, I kind of do now. I was viewing from a distance, so. Huh. I guess my biggest concern is, do you think we'll ever get to hang out with both of them the same way we used to, or?
I mean, maybe. If they work things out a little bit and, my squad doesn't implode on themselves trying to, for whatever fucking reason, decide on only one.
Wait, why would they decide? Shouldn't it be her choice?
Yeah, you'd think.
It should.
How does that work?
You'd be surprised how strong people can be when they want to be.
Hey, Becca. And welcome Raiders. How
One
you
thing
doing?
that did occur to me when we had that conversation too is, did you say that you don't know what your ring is technically?
No, never been able to explore the complex runecraft. I don't know if it's rook, like an artificial construct of runes, or if it's
was
just
one
a
someone else?
simple tool, or one else. Yes, it's too complex for me or any of the other researchers to understand. The only way to understand it more is to use it more.
Or talk to
Because in the end of the day, it's kind of sad that it's sort of sad that neither of them will ever get to be their full selves in a way. It sounds like, but
I don't know if that's really true or not. I think it depends greatly on how well they are with one another.
True. But what I mean is, what if somehow, not possible, but what if Lyra or Specca could go somewhere else and have their own card, or not their own driver's seat in something else?
Having like a
that's really
transference, I think?
Well, if it's only she doesn't know what it is. It could be a personality, it could be a soul, she could be a vessel, she could be many things. Who knows, right?
Despite all of those things, I think it's probably better for this together from my standpoint.
True.
They're up of each other at this point. Separating them will probably do more harm than keeping them together.
Plus, jumping to assumptions is always bad, and at the end of the day, technically, all of her views on Lyra are opinions, right? She doesn't truly know how she's feeling, from the sounds of it, so...
I have a theory about why it is, but I don't have any real evidence.
Well, every time, if she's trying to stop her from healing, and she mentioned that she hurts herself, like, consumes her own body to heal, Lyra could just be trying to stop that. What's your theory? But you don't have to share it if you don't want to.
It doesn't bother me. It's only a theory. Beasling made me look at how the human reproductive system works, so I know a little bit about it. And it is very frequent and common for when twins are being culminated in the womb, they might have gotten absorbed So maybe it's two peoples in one person.
Oh, oh, you might be onto something. Because if she consumes her own body to heal, even if she somehow was even a Siamese, she technically could have consumed the lesser sibling part.
It
while
happens very
healing.
frequently.
Yeah, but this would be different because that means that the act of healing would have consumed the other part willingly, not just
I think that's just a
the
normal
natural
part of
thing that happened in the
necromancy,
womb.
but I don't know.
Oof, that's a whole other that's a whole other dang bag of worms. Wait, can of worms. Wait,
Can of worms. That's the
can of worms.
term you're looking for.
Sorry, do we make you hungry?
I think
What? No.
Don't worry about it.
Can of worms isn't making us hungry, it's just thinking of the
probably,
bag.
probably better.
I'm sorry, what was that, Stark?
Taking the time to process is probably better.
True, yeah. I mean,
I
obviously,
don't think anything you can do immediately.
she's been
will
dealing with it her whole
change
life.
anything.
She dealt with it her whole life. It's not like we're gonna be able to just be like, oh, here you go, fixed. No.
I disagree. I think this academy has a way of assisting with things you yourself have not found because of the people we have here.
Well, very true. That actual, because
Why
everyone
does he
sees it
cut
from
out
the
so much? Is it just me?
I just think that in this particular instance, it'll take time for Lyra to maybe be willing to come to the table, I guess, anyway.
Yeah. No, actually, there was one other thing. You can't cast magic without your ring, right?
Yes, I don't have it.
And Lyra can't cast unless she's working together. So technically, Spec is her activator.
Or if Lyra is a personality, then it just means personality. That's why she can't count.
Yeah, as in it's a mental
Because
block,
she
not
wouldn't be a
actual
real,
feature.
well, necessarily a livable soul.
Complicated.
And
Anyway.
since Lyra wouldn't technically have a soul, then the mana provided from the soul, hence why she shouldn't count. It's a mess. Like I said, time. Us, given time, we'll figure out more as well. She does get the chance to talk to Lyra on more even footing.
I just hope that if we learn more, it's not because something bad happened.
I mean, this is
This seems to be the academy's way of dealing
the
with
academy
things.
where that happens. Yes, bad thing happened, and we react instead of.
Oh wait, someone was hiding something? You didn't know until someone's hurt, or something did
I
this,
know,
or
right?
something did that. Like
It's as
yesterday, we
if
had
there's only a
last
handful
night.
of us who are trying to prevent things happening. But instead of listening to those people asking to be preventive, they instead issue about how you are not doing things properly and you're betraying the academy because you want us to not die.
What's that? You want me to not do the thing? Well, you're clearly oppressing me, so I'm going to do it anyway, far more violently. I don't have any experience with this whatsoever.
Okay. Then yesterday, or last night technically, it was Zachary was running around and attacking students. Even in the jail cell, he was ready to. You were there for most of that. And man, I don't. But here's the thing: if he was honest and told everyone that was going to be an issue, he wouldn't have done that. We could have just put him in there preemptively, or been prepared. But because I sadly, I mean, me and Rook had to like put a fucking weapon through his body to pin him to a shelf and then put him to sleep with puffins. It took a group effort. That could have been avoided.
Could have taken, we're working on, again, measures to stop that from happening. Again, that's the, taking reactive and proactive. But that's why I was so adamant in getting the, apothecary class I was with the resources to get thing events, which is
Yeah,
why I'm
and other
stocking up on
people are-
potions. for crystal
Other
tool
people are focusing on
proactively.
crafting. Have you guys been enjoying the different selections that have been offering themselves lately?
Yes. I was the only one at on this class all the time. I did some.
Have you taken any of the possible electives or like extracurricular things?
Well, actually, nurse.
No. Oh, I guess that counts. Yeah. True.
I'm interested to see what other little thing on me, but whenever we get to the stage where Will's willing to see runes, certainly going to jump on that as well.
When it comes to his class and you're kind of talking to him when he's in his zone, does your opinion on him change at all, or is he still insufferable from your opinion, from your POV?
He's right. In general.
Might just be from my
Okay.
POV because Rex understands him perfectly.
It was very broody.
Insufferable for?
Well, that's a general consensus. I was asking what yours was.
No. My mood on Will goes back and I think he's doing his to do what's right, but I also think he ordered people to capture without knowing where was things and use school resources for a person.
Oh,
better.
you're referring to the Grove stuff. Oh. And now that sword is just sitting there in the museum.
Little resources for personal vendetta. That's what I got out of that.
Regardless, I think he's a good professor. I'm not going to fault him for what he did.
Hey, hi, Momo.
No, I will fault him for what he did to Jakar. That still bothers me a little.
What was that? What did he do?
And he tried to kill him?
Okay. Didn't hear about this.
Yeah.
In what way? Like a knife or
Like a man of
poisonous tea?
Wait, who? What?
Willow tried to kill her.
What?
Yes,
Why?
because I assume because Willow blamed Cover for Kari.
Akiyama
I
knows
led-
about this, right?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna make sure Akiyama knows about this.
Because I know that I led Carver and Kari to the waterfall for the water, but that was the last I really saw that he could have been a reason for anything, really.
God probably doesn't need to say anything about it. It upsets me. I'd ask the headmaster now, and probably just sit on.
Are you saying that Carver? I'm sorry. For some reason, it's difficult to understand you tonight. You're implying that Carver doesn't want Willow to be told on?
Yes.
Oh, well, he's stupid. I'm reporting anyway.
Are you gonna just approach with the information you have, or try to gather more?
Gathering more would be smart.
It's an issue of teachers. I don't think it's really our place to be investigating them.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give him a tip and let him
'Cause
do what he will with it.
I'm sure he'll look into it once he's given any information. It's just he'll look
Yeah,
into it differently
I
based on
don't-
what he knows,
I don't
probably.
think the headmaster wants his teachers attacking each other, especially over something so ridiculous.
To be fair, most of them knows. Because they were talking about what in the arena today.
I did walk in there. I only overheard when he was talking about the dream, and then I was like, okay, this is not my time to be
I
here.
overheard asking Willow if he could he did the day again, would he? And Willow said no. I assume that was referring to the situation with Carver. But I think if we just tell the headmaster and talk to them, it's just
You just gonna what?
going to the headmaster and then talk to
Who is?
I can. Said we could just. Headmaster, are you having trouble?
Yes, I'm really
Because
having
now we
trouble
have-
hearing you. I'm sorry.
Quiet.
No,
I've been
you're
hearing
cutting
you
out.
okay.
You're perfectly
Really?
clear. He's been cutting out like every. I mean,
Interesting. I've been
stuttering.
hearing him fine. It's fine.
It's probably just me, and I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I could try going away and coming back again.
Maybe that'll work.
Let me see.
And if it's not him, then it's me, and then I go for a walk, and then we'll
Possibly.
see.
True. But just my concern, if he already doesn't want him to know, is even if the headmaster talks to him, will he be honest? And will either of them be honest? That then becomes the next thing. Oh
Well,
well.
are there any other witnesses to the thing? People who were physically there?
This is my first time hearing it, but sadly.
I'll have
Well,
to
maybe
ask
once he gets
Stark.
back, we'll be able to know more.
If there's
Yeah.
any other physical witnesses, then I can have them vouch or have Akiyama talk to them, because even if whoever decides to do the thing where... Hello?
Oh. Can you hear me now?
You're cutting out still? Okay. Well, okay.
I might try and be far away, go to my door, and then come back.
Okay.
Maybe. But maybe we could also go somewhere
Somewhere
else
easier
could
so that
find
you
us
can,
faster.
yeah.
Just so you know where we're at.
Yes.
We can meet by the dorm pond. or
Dorm
something.
pond works. Oh,
Oh well.
but yeah, if there is other witnesses or other people who know about it, then they can talk about it and be like, yeah, and this happened, and then Carver, even if he decides to be all like, oh, nothing happened because I'm chivalrous for some reason, then he...
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I don't need no help. I'm a badass or something.
It's not necessarily that. He tends to be more of the self-sacrificing type. Even though that's like a really weird way to have a self-sacrificing thing come in.
I just remembered one of my big concerns that popped up during the Specca conversation while we wait for him. Lyra, she told me that Lyra considered me her favorite. But Speck is the one that asked me for permission to be resurrected.
Lyra's the one who stuttered, yeah? So Lyra was the person that convinced you to dig up
Is that
the
how it
grave?
works?
Yeah. So far, as we know. But apparently either one could mimic the other one, so it's confusing. But typically
did tell me
Lyra was a
that the
person
other
who
could-
stuttered.
Well, I honestly almost feel like that's a... It's not even worth analyzing whether she stuttered or not in the grand scheme of things.
I recall her stuttering. And she was very high-pitched. That's how you usually know. High-pitched stutter. As opposed to Specca, who is very low-tone, monotone, but can stutter occasionally.
She interchanged a lot when talking to me. Particularly at the observation deck, and also when we had that important conversation down by there.
They were possibly trading.
Huh.
But as far as I recall, for the whole grave digging incident, she was very high-pitched, manic.
Excited. Giddy almost. Huh. I don't think Lyra's bad for her from what I've seen, though. Because if anything, tonight, she will almost seem like a more reserved version of herself. Like, Lyra was just allowing her to be more of herself. Gave her the confidence, if anything.
I don't know.
But, oh well.
Too little information, and I have seen her a little bit more.
Very true,
Than
you
you.
have known her a lot longer. True. Very true. Plus, she is definitely confusing. I'll give you that. Because, there was a lot of almost hypocriticalness in a lot of her things she did and or said to me.
Yeah.
Even within a span of 2 minutes. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully he remembers to come here if he
I'm sure he will.
clears his throat.
You might need
Another
a helping
a
hand.
little nudge or two.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hopefully you can hear him better.
Yeah. If not, I might have to go for a walk myself. Hey.
True.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I hear him.
Am I able to be heard well?
I can hear you just fine.
So far, yes.
Okay, so good.
Yes.
We'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
So back to the Carver thing.
Yeah, do
Do I have more
you
questions or?
know if there were any other witnesses of the event?
I don't know the full details. Carver mentioned it very side-handedly in a conversation last night. It's more of a, oh, you don't know, here's this thing that happened, and that's it.
Huh.
Oh,
I see.
Oh, 1 second, I'll be right back.
I don't have to corner him.
You mean Carver or?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Would he even? I haven't really gotten to know and or talk to Carver much. I mean, I remember telling you my opinion of him on that bridge, and it really hasn't changed since then.
He is a... Carver is... He's... fucking weird.
All right.
I like to put it that he tries. He doesn't usually succeed, but he tries.
He's doing what he thinks is right. Oh, what he thinks is right is sometimes really stupid. Like, really stupid. And I admire him for doing his best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I know during when Zachary was attacking everyone, it was just stand back, but just kept saying stand back as we watched him go and attack everyone for like an hour. So, and I just was like, what? Just break
he
his
had
legs
the best
and then
intentions. Sometimes those intentions are really dumb.
It's okay.
Good intent
is the
or
most
horrible,
clear
like...
an honest opinion I can give of it.
I think he has good
That's
intent,
not to say he
but it's
doesn't have
terrible
good moments.
execution. Oh yeah, absolutely. He does
Yes.
have, like, he does have really good moments, but like...
Yeah.
And there are times when his executions go spot on. It's just that he's remembered for the time where they go very, very wrong.
Yeah, like making everyone run laps and then punishes the slowest every
So
time.
only the humans
As
punish,
if
yes.
somehow the humans are not. So literally, that means that technically, if you think about it, all the other people, all the other races and types, they just have to try a little harder than human. Not even very hard. They never even have to push themselves. They can be just do like skipping and shit, and we would still be behind them, and we would get punished.
Yes.
Technically, is
I
what
feel bad
can
for
say.
you guys. But on the other hand,
It shouldn't feel bad
you
for
guys
me.
getting...
I'm as fast as boss on Rim.
You're faster than I was like, I'm using a swift sword, and everyone's faster than me.
Well, you're also
I was
carrying a
still in the
goddamn
back.
shield and sword.
True.
I'm fairly lightweight.
So. Very true. I'm just glad I don't have to carry all my weapons on me. Frick.
Poor fucking Mason, by the way. He's carrying all his shit, and he doesn't have any special, like,
No, not poor
enchantments,
Mason.
wards. He's just going.
Mason is a mad man. Who is going to
The
be
mad
stronger
lad.
of all of us by the end of this academy.
Well,
No
imagine if he
doubts.
just took it. Well, imagine if he just like threw it on the ground and then he just was like a fucking lawn dart.
I believe it. I believe it. One day someone's gonna get Mace mad, and they're gonna be like, "All right, we're gonna have a duel." And Mason's like, "Fine." Takes off armor, makes a crater in the ground. Takes off other pieces of armor, makes another crater in the ground. And he puts his fist and was like, "You ready?" I could see it happening.
And then it's like the earth stands still, and you just see this fist go, boom, and then the, you know what I'm saying?
Pretty much. He's just gonna one-shot them. It's gonna be the most
They're
amazing
gonna,
thing
it's
you've
gonna
ever
go.
seen.
Nani?
I actually wanted to talk about Mason. Mason wanted to learn more about magic, because he has almost no concept of it. The magic that he wants to learn, he has the affinity for lightning. I was wondering if there was a way to
You mean unlimited
teach
power?
him. Yes, unlimited power. But I was wondering if there was a way to teach him how to use lightning in conjunction with something he's already very good at.
You, Rex, I'm sorry, but you're the exact kind of face and person that I would think of for the unless.
Unless.
It's just you.
Okay, works for me.
Unless.
Limited power.
That's
Don't worry. No,
That is a lot of power.
No. I like that a little too much.
Let's not stab Vivina with the silver spear, please.
I wasn't. It wasn't there. It was some figment of imagination. Hopefully. But yeah, that's the thing. Yesterday was steel, and that was a lot. Oh boy.
Do we know with public knowledge yet what happened with Steve?
In regards to what?
Why he was in the medical area today? Or is that like classified?
But doctor-patient
Yes, it's classified,
confidentiality.
or yes, we know.
I know, but doctor-patient confidentiality.
I know you know. That's why I asked if it was public knowledge.
But you looked at Rex when you asked.
That's
in general.
You're hoping I just go blah, 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 blah. Unless.
It's a conspiracy.
It's
a conspiracy. Jeez.
I am only aware that he will tell us or you guys when you're ready.
I feel like
figured
the
as
only
much.
people
I wasn't sure if it was no.
The only people that really
Not
need
in the
to
academy.
know if
It's gonna
anyone
get spread.
is probably over. Well, I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure it doesn't, because I give a damn about Seal, and it. God, I fucking hope people don't spread it around.
I'm only aware of what I'm aware of, but I didn't know something happened today. I just know about something that he has to do every so often. Now it's awkward silence time. Anyone have a
I'm like
subject?
pensive.
I was processing the day, to be honest.
It's been a long one.
The day was mostly just learning from Vaughn, and then a little bit of training with myself. Actually, I was looking at myself. I actually trained most of myself today because my squad was AWOL. Then a small chat with friends, and then Carver telling me things that I sort of were already doing for training. That was most of my day.
Ugh, that's a big oof for me. It's sort of how it goes.
It did have a... Oh. I was so very confused. He did have a good point during it, though. Oh, hello. Trying to find an idea to work with when I'm doing my training, which I'll have to think on.
What would that idea be?
I have no idea.
What?
Wait, did
An annual to work
said then?
on.
Oh, you mean you don't have like a focus and or like a maybe like a
Yes.
This
My
is what
focus-
my goal is right now.
Yes, my focus has been to be a jack of all trades, or
Oh, so you're going
Forever,
to sort of what my route and idea was in terms of I'm trying to be good at everything, but not amazing at any particular thing. So,
Yes, but
like,
I am now moving towards trying to be excellent at one particular thing,
Okay.
which is you, Zephy. So let's do this.
The heck?
I'm very excited. I'm happy for Zeffy.
Seems that way.
Zephy is also happy that you're happy.
Good.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take the bus back before I get too late.
Night, Rex.
It's nice talking to you, Rex.
Crazy shit happens tomorrow, yep.
Yeah, we had a
And
really nice
talking to you guys, too, and
conversation.
also
We'll catch
learning
you
more about
next.
the Lyra thing, because I did not know about this for so long now.
Well, it's pretty fresh knowledge, so.
It's fresh for a lot of us, to be honest.
Well, I used to, like, she was the only one to really talk to me for the longest time when I was here, and it's finally more people talk to me. So
Yeah,
now
you're
you
too
actually
new.
know some of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, then suddenly I had not seen her for 2 days, and then suddenly she's a different person in a way, or not a different person, or half a different person. I don't even know. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Have a safe ride back home.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'd say you too, but it's like 5 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Poor
Walking
guy.
home for us is not fun.
Unless.
Look.
It's a conspiracy. Fucking bastard. Rex. He's so smart.
I was about to say, I feel like we talk to him rather often nowadays. So I'm hoping he's feeling comfortable now.
Sherbert.
Oh, mind if I do?
Hmm?
I don't mind if I do.
Mm-hmm. Sherbert.
Ah, not a selling anymore.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Trying to decide where we're going.
And also what to say.
I have subjects I was thinking about before.
Hmm?
Some that I had put off because I didn't want to bring them up while it was still fresh in your mind, so you had time to think about it. And just other general, like, how are you doing? How have you been? How was today?
Today was weird.
Wait, how?
Positive to a point where it's not overbearing, rather, positive enough that it doesn't take hold, emotions-wise, not negative enough that it takes hold. It's sort of, it feels normal, and that's
Really middle
weird.
ground?
I don't really get days like this often, and I can't even necessarily say it's
weird
a
that
good
you call
day.
a day normal weird.
Well, it's
What does that
usually
mean
one
it's not
extreme.
normal?
Normally they're one extreme, one way or the other.
Either they're extremely bad or extremely good.
Or the positives outweigh the negatives so much that I don't really... Well, I focus on the negatives, I can still be like, oh, there's some a lot of good
We still
stuff
got time. I
happened.
could still ruin your evening completely.
Doubtful.
You don't know. I could have like this really bad bombshell. Like, oh, did you know I'm the spy?
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if we're looking at it
That
from
would
a
make a
pure political
spy.
standpoint.
A much more political sound.
I would say, though, that if you were a spy, you wouldn't be so, brazen
Open.
about your flaws, specifically.
Fair. But I think
Or
I'm
if you
only to leave.
did have flaws, they'd be
That way when
a lot
people ask.
different. Not something as debilitating as what you presented. It'd be more like, oh, I have self-image issues. I don't think I'm good enough.
I mean, I do have self-image issues.
Yeah, but you have the other stuff too. Because the other stuff makes the self-image issues as opposed to, I don't think I'm good enough. Or etc. You're bricked.
What do you mean?
You can finish that thought, or you can get sherbert.
Hmm.
It's gonna melt. You did not. There we go.
I've actually lost the thought I was going to say.
I did it! Success!
But, I'm glad to see Willow got it back to you. It looks vibrant as well. Nice. You
Yes,
seem
it's-
happy. I'm glad.
Nelson said he's gonna get me more seeds.
Good job, Willow. This is why I don't have another distaste for him. He does good things.
Just has a lot of knee-jerk outbursts that are kinda scary.
Yes, like his reaction to Lila trying to say he was going to be her wolf slayer. So generally, I think Willow is a bad guy. Just that he is not the image that some people want him to be. Some people present him as, most of all, Rizzo present him as the most intelligent, wisest teacher. Whereas from my side, the most intelligent, wisest teacher, the school of silver, and that's not favoritism at all. I assure you. What?
You get passionate over some of the weirdest things. But it's not that bad.
Really?
I don't mean it in a bad way, but you talk like really emphatically about things that I wouldn't expect you to.
I guess I'm sort of just thinking recently. I guess I was wrong when I talked about earlier. He said I need to have a passion for something to actually have an idea for it. I said I didn't really have any passions.
You probably just don't recognize them yet.
It's good that I have friends who are very keen at pointing things out to me, apparently. So, what were the good? What were the bad? What were the ugly?
Good. Chips and I... We set up a whole thing today where we were supposed to talk to each other about the Specca thing after class. So I followed him. Somehow he misunderstood what I meant when I said... When he asked me why I was following him, and I said, you're the person who arranged this whole thing in the first place, as instead, taking care of Rook, who was there because Rook was following me. So instead we babysat Rook, walked around, and we fished. And in that moment of us fishing, we didn't hate each other for a little while, and he laughed, granted at my expense, but, you know, as friends used to. That was... It was really nice. I don't know if we'll... get back to that point. I miss him.
He's not gone. Times like this, keep happening. Like I said, there's a day that maybe it can finally be fixed. So that day comes, it's probably going to be kind of shitty. But doesn't mean days this can happen where that's shitty, right? Take it in stride.
You're cursing a lot more. It's my fault.
I didn't realize.
I curse all
Making
the
me
time.
lose my balance.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm the spy.
You are.
Oh.
I dare it.
Ah. Ha ha ha. Gosh. The bad's mostly just been Rook. But that's a really big bad. But there's some good mixed in, and a lot of confusion. I didn't know that Rook felt emotions. But he's clearly feeling emotions. Like he's describing it in the same way that you did when you were first feeling them. The good and the bad. Which is alarming, because he's a construct. But there he goes.
I guess the question then states is, wow, that's probably a bad thought.
Like us, it said that he could just be mimicking them. But we don't really know.
I'm going to state an assumption that I do not want you to react on.
Okay.
Okay. If the rune complexity specifically forces no emotions, does that then mean that if he's fixed, those emotions are gone? So, is it a potential that breaking him gave him emotions?
I would consider that a possibility if it wasn't for the fact that Augusta confirmed that he actually had them before the break.
Never mind then.
But... nice. That's a very well astute theory.
Well, I didn't want to just go out. My first thought was, should we even fix him? And then I thought, let me reword that and explain.
Right. And in which case, if that's how it was, I would probably agree. Well, no, I would agree because it's basically the same thing that happened to my people, and I wouldn't want anyone to go on that kind of subjugate.
So was Yeggly.
Still almost dying. I opened him up, like flesh cut into. I cut into his flesh. I'm not gonna be specific about it, but I did do that, and I thought he was gonna die, which was alarming because I considered him invincible.
No one is invincible.
I know, but he really does seem like it. It's alarming how many of my
From what I understand,
heroes have ended up on a deathbed, literally.
Yeah. Steel is... Oh wow, I was about to make a pun in this statement. Steel is still A hero. Oh, well, a human, rather.
Hmm.
So, we are very fallible.
Hmm.
Even if we are very good at putting on a face, making it seem like we're not. So, toughest among us, very good at hiding when we're in pain, and when we are on our deathbeds, because we would rather fight on rather than shit. That's what almost got me in trouble at camp.
How did that almost get
'Cause
you
I
in
kept-
trouble?
Could reopen my wounds and still fought against a troll that smashed me into the ground.
For some reason, when I heard camp, I didn't think of the last mission. I thought of you, like, in your tiny stork, wearing a sailor outfit, running around and scraping his knees. But yeah, don't do that.
This is ammunition I'm never going to get back.
No. But it's okay because I'm not doing it to demean you. I'm just honestly just so overjoyed.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I will remember this for Venus Aceris. One day, in the future, when you least expect it, I will pay you back. Old.
How about instead I just give you your birthday present?
Okay, well, you know what? If you're gonna nice and ruin my fun, sure.
I have to go get it. It's...
Shall I wait here, or shall I come with?
I don't care. I'll be right back either way.
I will
Because I
wait
have
till I'm
fast.
to breath then.
See ya.
It's times like this where I'm sad that I didn't have the model prepared, but it's okay because I can describe this super easy in RP social cues.
Oink.
Yes. It always does feel easier to breathe again. Right. Don't know if I should quite ask you myself. Maybe I just like it fine. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Let's talk to Zephy.
I am going to emphasize that this is not your Yule gift. You're getting that later.
I'm used to that specifically too.
It's very small. Very small.
That's fine. The fact that you got one is nice.
But it's sort of a big deal because I think Beasley might kill me for getting this out. But well, he's still got the smallest one, so that's probably the most important. But I got you one of my earlier malts. Palm-sized me. I don't have my special pedal yet, but there. Now you have an image of me when I was a kid. It's like baby
That's
booties.
really cute.
Figured you like it.
I will keep it safe.
It's sturdy enough. In theory, you could make it a necklace if you really wanted, but it's yours.
So there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's the first birthday gift I've received since I was 6.
You haven't had a birthday?
I've had birthdays. Something to celebrate them with.
That's a shame.
Oh,
You
that.
said it was your 6th? Since you're 6, you didn't have it, yeah?
Yes.
And how old are you?
I just turned 21.
Math.
No. Stop the process right now. I don't know how to put it in words, but this means a lot to me.
I'm glad you like it. Plus, now you can make fun of me as much as you want. As you have a literal physical representation, as opposed to just an image.
Hi. You were super adorable. Why would I make fun of that? Except to make you angry that I keep calling you adorable. It's fine. Now you're a large, beautiful, elegant spider.
I'd prefer being called powerful.
Large, beautiful, and elegant. And powerful.
Yes. You know what's something that I love that you do?
What's that?
Remember when I said that I hate chasing people? Or feeling like I'm putting in effort that isn't returned. And one of the ways is affection. Usually I have to initiate everything. Hugs, cuddles. But you voluntarily moved toward me and it makes me feel wanted. So, thanks.
Yeah. Not to temper your mood, but sometimes I would involuntarily too. Sometimes I move without even thinking.
Why would that make me upset? An involuntary movement towards me is high flattery.
I just find comfort in you. That's nice.
See, it's that kind of thing I wanted to hear, idiot.
I am very good at saying the right thing, sometimes by accident, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know why you think that insults are compliments and compliments are insults.
Do I think that?
Sometimes, not always. That was a half joke. You should try and think about how people would interpret things, though. What you do. But sometimes there's going to be like that one little thing that slips. You know?
I feel like I slip quite frequently, actually.
But you learn. You adapt really quick.
My facade of the perfect proper Ion fell ages ago, apparently. Look at me, I'm around cursing and canoodling.
Is canoodling.
I think this. Being close with the opposite sex.
I see.
Especially when we don't intend to marry.
So... in a platonic way, or in a fucky sucky kind of way?
The second one. But the more
Well, good thing we're not doing that.
conservative type of people from society would say that any form of touching with the opposite sex is that sort of nonsense.
This is going to sound mildly racist, but leave it to humans to invent a superior form of spending time with one another and then restrict it
And then limit it.
horribly.
Yes. Humans do that a lot, actually. They invent things that are beneficial to the entire world and then put a lock gap on it because they want to hold power over it. Like the creation of some of our magitech that could be used in other places, but that some of us just refuse to give over. Because that was, we created it, therefore it's useful for us.
So you're...
And even in respect.
Actually?
My family doesn't create the artifacts we find.
Oh, but you find them and hoard them.
Sort of. I'm not saying you're wrong. The ones my family hoards are some of the more dangerous ones. And they're hoarded specifically because they might pose more threat to the world around us than good. In either the good hands or evil hands. But to some degree, yes, you're right. They do hold those in. But I will give my father warning. He does open ship with all races. And he doesn't stop trade from going crossing borders like merchants in our kingdom.
That's good. Pardon my ignorance on that. I ask questions.
But he does also keep some of the better ones for himself. So yes. Yes and no.
Always.
I feel like Okay, like 20 candy bars, and then jump jacks.
For what context?
And right now, I feel incredibly excitable.
Oh, emotion-wise? Excited? Hyper. Hyped? Elated.
Maybe that's it.
Elated?
Just way more happy than usual.
Giddy then. Glee.
Probably.
Good thing there's like 800 different ways to describe a singular emotion in very niche ways. Sorry, that's not gonna help you much.
That was me saying joy about it, not saying that joy was it.
It's like having strawberry sherbet, and then strawberry vanilla sherbet, strawberry chocolate sherbet, strawberry banana sherbet.
It's nothing like that. Those are very different sherbets.
I might argue that they're
Why are
very
you
different
laughing?
emotions.
This is a very serious matter. Sherbets are no laughing matter.
Fine. But, actually, on the note of sherbet, if everything works out well, I might have technically found my own sherbet that I could eat and enjoy. Maybe.
If it doesn't have my kind in it,
It doesn't
I will
have
try
your
it.
kind in it. It has, someone else. But the thing I'm worried about is that it's because it's not human. What crazy shit's gonna happen if I drink them? Because you never fucking know. Apparently.
I mean, if you just use one of my blood bags from the,
Suppose I could just literally make sherbet out of.
I don't mind. I mean, they're there to be used anyway.
I have your permission to make blood bird. Sure blood?
You have permission.
Bloodbird.
I'll even promise to try it because it's mine.
Okay.
And somehow that's less worse.
Stop eating yourself. Stop eating yourself.
Yes. Had a really good conversation about it today. We are alike in a lot of ways. I'll also be very different in a lot of ways. I feel like she is running through some things I've had to deal with in the past. Also being simultaneously the opposite of me. Very strange. She said I helped her see a perspective. So maybe it'll help. I hope it does.
There's gonna be a
I
lot
have
of
to talk to her about Shizu. And I informed her that I am doing my best, first of all, to keep Shizu away from her. But secondly, to try and figure out the best way for Shizu to just come to terms with Specca without harming her. And Specca said that if Shizu attacked her, she'd be forced to defend herself, and I said I understood. I did not explicitly state what my promise was, but I did tell her that I had a promise to Shizu that I did not have to fulfill. But I will fulfill it if I am asked to. I just don't want to be asked to.
Got it.
So, not to put a damper on things, but I believe that would put us at odds quite heavily, so if it comes to that.
If it happens, I won't hit you. Chances are she would use her fire anyway, so I'll go, I'll probably
Honestly,
lose
if it
control.
happens, I was thinking about taking you on and letting them two settle it. Because I know Shoseka will win, and I expect one player.
You don't have to distract me.
No,
Really hard.
I know.
I won't.
Don't worry about it. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. I just want to be upfront with you about it, so
That's why I am. Want to be upfront about this. I won't judge you if you have to hurt me. If it comes to it.
Ditto. If you did that, I would forgive the promises you had fulfilled. So fine. I'll never hold that against you. I know you probably would hold it against yourself. But I would know that you're doing what you need to do. I would actually be upset if you did anything otherwise. Again, hope is avoid all that. I keep taking my hand away too fast. Hang on. Otherwise, the rest of my day was rather normal. I got used as a human buying machine by Vargas's group. I sat in the library and spoke with a bunch of people. And I am now spending the evening talking to a good friend.
You do have a way of making even my worser days better. I wish I had you longer. But I'm also glad that I got you when I did, because I don't think I would have... We would have ended up in the same way if you were here in the beginning of the academy. I was different.
I'm glad I came I did. Last thing I want to do is have made this not a possibility.
Mm.
I'm not terribly religious, but my mother always prayed to the god of her family, one her father taught her about, called Zenith. The goddess, rather. Zenith was the goddess of reasoning, and taught that everything can be met to a happy end, so long as you can work with the other side, compromise. And also teaches that everything happens.
Sorry.
Everything happens for a reason, and it's best not to dwell on why they happen and just accept they are happening.
Makes sense.
So I will accept that if that goddess is real and has placed the hardships in my life at this point, that she has also placed the goodness up to this point as recompense for hardships.
You've had a lot of bad in your past. I'm here to bring back the balance.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Really. Now I have 2 months and a little change. I got up to enchant a pair of socks. Pay you back.
Enchant a what?
A pair of socks.
That's
That can change for your transform.
No way! You're kidding me! They're actually
I'm
gonna
going to
do
learn
that?
runecraft at an advanced pace specifically to get this gift for you.
You're kidding me!
You may only wear them once. You may not even like the pattern of them. But you know what? I will make them. And that is enough.
It's more than enough. Oh.
Of this I am determined. You know, if what I was saying before was right, and Zenith is a goddess who watches over me, that means she sees you as well. It means all the stuff you've had to deal with now will eventually be paid back in kind.
I can only hope so.
So, I know you think your freedom might be gone after these 4 years are up. Everything will turn out better than you think. Not to give you false hope, just... I hope you get the happiness that you provide others. It's only fair.
You give me that honor.
I fear sadly I am not quite enough for that.
What makes you think that?
Well, because as much as I would enjoy spending the foreseeable future relaxing with you and going on adventures, we both have things to do after this academy.
You're right.
I'm going to enjoy this time as best I can. And hope that life afterward is better than what is presented to me. Well, I'm out on my to hope that you have a happy ending as well.
I hope I get one.
If not, after your 100 years are up, living with some dumb human, at least get yourself a flower.
That's the plan.
Like face. Make a great florist. How about something not horribly dull?
Huh?
Conversation that's not horribly dull.
I didn't consider it dull.
Morbid, like the dark futures ahead of us and hoping for better because we're both stuck in a cycle of politics. How about we talk about sherbet or cake or rainbows or random travels to the ocean to splash from the sea?
I don't want to live.
I don't want to see you either. Regardless of where I go after the academy, no matter what happens, there's somewhere I can be there for you. Or something I can do for you. Or just stop in and visit.
And make me happy. But don't ruin yourself in the process. I'm gonna be honest, Stark, it's gonna be crazy around me. I won't have a second to breathe. As much as I'd want.
I really do to become the diplomat between Eos and Vodka. I'll probably be in that craziness myself.
You're going in that way, I'm gonna have to teach you a lot about Pumpkin politics.
Like I haven't already, but some of it for osmosis. Was the plan, obviously. Told you I was the spy.
Well, you're gonna need to do a lot better than that. I am the most
Fair point.
human
Got my spy,
Budkin.
possibly. It's okay, because I'm the most human.
That's right. I almost forgot.
Well, come forth here when we start settling, finishing up what our missions we're on, and prepping to leave the academy. If you have time to set aside to teaching, when I go into merchant trading, it's going to be useful when I appeal to the king, become the diplomat.
I'd be happy to teach.
The more I know, the better.
Doesn't even have to be after we graduate.
No, I said 40.
Oh, good.
A little bit early.
To be honest, I'm flattered. Even though I know your intent, most others don't really
Fine.
ask about us. It's not under some sort of demeaning.
I find your your culture to be interesting in how completely different it is than my own. And to be honest, I always seem almost more merciful than I was. For all the savagery, some would say it is.
It's... I'm intrigued to see how you respond to it. Especially if you're going to be going into it on the opposite side. I can't mince words with you. Like how I would with everyone
I
else.
would be upset if you did.
I always have to frame things in a very delicate way with the people here.
How am I supposed to have a interesting discourse with by doing across the board if they don't be direct with me?
Fair. And plus, you would probably humiliate yourself in front of my sister, so that would be not optimal.
Well, if I die to your sister, worst way to go, I suppose.
That's a horrifying thought. I'd rather not think about that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Why not am I shining forward yet again?
It's okay.
I am hoping that in the years after time vacant, my work as a merchant, hopefully bridging the gap, can soften some of the difficulty we have currently. At the very least, it make the merchants who work under me and the towns closer to entrances probably more aware of presence, and it could create what are essentially border towns between humans and the government. Places where they can intermingle.
That'd be
And
nice.
honestly, if more cases like that pop up, the prejudice is going to slowly disappear over time. That's my hope. After I can help establish a few trade hubs, then I will try and make a direct connection with people of kin over on the lower caste there, I imagine. Just start getting general relations business-wise. If it's allowed and possible, then I'll move towards that. If that works out, that's when I'll make my proposal to the king in hopes that I can extend a hand towards your sister and actually work a trade agreement between items, which can then broker a better alliance. That is my plan for the future.
Good plan.
Now let's see how quickly it blows up in my face.
You... Well... The good news is that you'll at least have a little bit of a warning about how in over your head you are, as I explain the full length and detail of my culture to you. And perhaps even... inform you of how my sister works and thinks of things. And probably the biggest one that I love humans. She loves them with every fiber of her being. She wants me to fail. So... we gotta beat her in a game of wits.
That will be the ultimate chess game without any pieces.
Also that she probably won't execute you outright. Especially if we go about this the right way. She'd much sooner watch you squirm in despair over your inferior humanisms. Or sooner have me admit that the entire thing's pointless.
You think she'd be the type that would be able to see the things that are helping her people and admit that?
She can if she gauges that people aren't taking advantage of her people or softening them.
I have to think very carefully about things introduced then.
It's
Because what is useful to humans might be considered weakness to your people.
yeah, we
And
don't
then I
like
take that to note.
your tools, or in my in our tongue translated, your toys. They view things like guns and relics and runes. All of magic really is weakness. Well, not magic per se. Magic's actually a little bit better than your guns. But ultimately...
What about technologies that can only make your biology better?
Well, that's basically us, isn't
Like
it?
ways to get better food. It is what you
That
do.
would be fine, I would
But
think.
there are ways to get better at it, right?
Usually the bug
Humans have been genetic altering food for hundreds of years now.
We'd probably be okay with that. All things considered, we have been genetically modifying our food as well.
I have to do trials. There's so many things I can think of there. There's a lot of magic that could be useful, but it's a matter of that actually accept it.
Yes. We are very prideful people. We won't accept your weapons casually.
It'll probably take quite a bit of time, but if I could get maybe 10, 15 years started on just getting the hub cities flushed out and begin working with humans in a regular capacity, those bugs may be able to spread knowledge through them to the other bugkin, more willing to come from a bugkin than a human.
It would be wisest to do so at the entrances, as oftentimes you will have bugkin go out and hunt, gather, bring back, and they can go as far down and deep as they need. You'll find people of all levels coming and leaving through those tunnels. But, to be more precise, if we're talking about bugkin entrances, that can be literally anywhere.
I guess I just more assume that dwarves are also the same. Technically, they can make an entrance anywhere, but sometimes they have larger openings that are used for their congregations. I imagine there's at least 2 or 3 of those in these for the European Empire. At least for the dwarves.
We have a tendency to close off our entrances. When they're discovered, anyway.
We're going to have to sit down and spend
Place them with traps.
a long time on this. I see. Put a pause for now until I can properly sit down with plans.
I feel like the first thing you're going to need to figure out is making a dedicated entrance. And that's going to be one of the tougher things.
I guess the first thing to figure out is get in touch with bugkin who are willing to communicate.
First step on me is to make sure that common is more regularly spoken. That was already something I've started working on. But I wish it was more regularly attained. In which, I mean, I could teach
people
you
don't
bugkin.
have Do people have varied access to things like paper?
Technically, but we don't usually use paper. Or I guess not the same kind.
I just meant that common is to learn when able to be written.
Oh.
So if
Yeah,
you
that could
have
work.
easy supply of paper for even your lower classes, it would be easier for literacy to spread.
Hmm.
Especially if you have people who are actually in the bugkin themselves publishing things. Give them a dive to learn common.
Bugkin stories. Well, first I would have to convince them that releasing said stories isn't releasing state secrets. Hmm.
I'm sure it'll be a process, but
Mm.
since you're so obviously smarter than me,
Mhm.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, it's not like I've been literally built my entire, well, a large chunk of my life for this.
I have faith.
If I can have my Dark Lord by my side, I'm sure I'll be able to attain it.
If I can help, paper resources is actually fairly easy to get hold of. So if that is the way you wanted to go, I can certainly stop that trade up. I mean, I did say I did a bugkin willing to talk with humans, and what the one who already talks to me.
Hmm. It helps that I'm pretty.
Your point being.
Hmm. Careful now.
What?
Don't hit yourself on the flying energies.
Ah, yes.
What I was getting at is, I'm aware of the biases. If I was just a talking, walking spider and nothing less, or nothing more, then
You'd
I
be
wouldn't
fine
have
for about
gone.
only 5% of the population.
I wouldn't have been able to get this far. I would have walked on the campus, people would have shrieked, and I would have been murdered on the spot.
I disagree. I get what you mean, but I disagree as well. We have some very unique and interesting individuals here who have been accepting of some really strange things.
I suppose, but they were also a little bit different in the beginning. Or maybe I was just
Sure, I
too
can't
scared.
say how they were in the beginning, but it's also true that I can say that if they were anything like how they are now, I think he would have been fine.
Maybe.
And if you came to the academy we're in currently, you definitely would have been fine. Guess there were the people here, so that's a lot easier people to people who are actually get a chance to know you.
Dark, you have committed a cardinal sin.
What is that?
You've only had one bite of sherbet.
That is a fair analysis. Such a. I know it's not sweet thing. It's just a nice, relaxed flavor. You like sherbet?
I like having sherbet with you.
I'm saying you like sherbet. You're sweet and relaxing to be at.
Fine. Sure. Sherbet. Sherbet.
Sure, Bert?
Sherbet. Yeah, exactly. What'd you think about?
Future.
What?
Future.
Ah.
Just a little bit amusing on how I was thinking about graduation and how that was going to go down, but also in general how far we make it. Kind of morbidly. And I thought, and this is probably incredibly morbid, if I did, I would save myself from a probably horribly dull marriage. It was really that bad. I realize that is incredibly dark, but I still laughed at it in my own head.
I can't even necessarily say no, because I had the same thought process. Oh.
Not to be the guy, like, by the way, I'm human, but at least you want to live on. There's a good chance this is it for me.
Yeah, but it's likely going to be my first one. It's a long time.
True.
And it's a lot.
Also true. Also true. I don't mean to cut. Apologies.
It's okay. I do get out eventually. But it'll be hell. Until then. Even then, I'm not even sure if it'll be over.
Know that though. I mean, there's such a thing as like fairy tale stories. Lovely princess walks into the dashing noble and finds out it's love at first sight. He's exactly everything she imagined. He's beautiful, he's kind.
I think I'm done with princes.
Waltzing. You have a choice though. Doesn't have to be someone of higher birth.
A prince would be optimal.
Alright, so you can go for nobility. Alright, so you walk into this random noble. He's kind, he's pretty, he doesn't judge you. It could happen.
But will he be smart?
In this type of setting, yes, he'll be incredibly smart. In fact, he will match wit for wit, and probably only lose some debates against you.
Only some, huh?
Yes. And by some, I mean most of them. They'll probably lose most of them to you.
Uh-huh.
But that's okay, because at least he tries. And he'll know exactly what to say to sway his people to the
Stop
cause.
describing me,
He'll
please.
know how to be very political with your sister. He won't get his head chopped off for a snipe coming from resist like I probably do. And generally, Prince Charming might exist. Or nobility charming.
It's already a tall order to find a guy that isn't scared of spiders, you know?
Disagree. I know considerable amount of nobility who aren't afraid of spiders.
Yeah, but they wouldn't want to date one either.
Okay, fair. But I don't know how I'm going to do this.
You're trying. I have thought about this a long time.
It's literally longer than I've been alive.
No, actually. Well, yes, actually, never mind. Barely.
Still cool.
I've been trained for 70 years, but that wasn't always under a peaceful banner. Yes.
Nonetheless,
a long time.
I'm just trying to provide you with the hope that maybe it won't be as realistic as you think it is. I mean, yeah, it might still be rough. And maybe he isn't the greatest. Maybe he's actually really nice. And even if you can't love him, having a good friend is still good.
Good for maybe get by with.
I know your mind likes to want the worst possibilities. I'm sure, at the very least, you'll get someone decent, be a good friend.
I hope.
Having said that, if it actually is hell, and I mean hell, I've heard some of the stories of what noble men can be like. Don't worry, you have good friends with good connections. And it's far easier for a human to make human decisions than a bug can.
And you should probably some stories sometime.
Which ones?
The bad ones. To mentally prepare myself.
Well, some of them I don't think could handle you anyway, but I mean, you obviously have my father, and like I'm focused on the greed and wealth. Though I will say my father's downfalls when he was with my mother They did seem happy, and I haven't heard anything otherwise from the maids. And that could just be the grief. But there are other noblemen who are control freaks. They want to be able to decide everything for their spouse. And I mean everything. Talk to, where they go, who they're with, what they eat, when they sleep. Really, people like that are the ones who are involved in the darker side of the kingdom. The ones who are consorting with criminals, which is the worst kind of trade. Those particular ones I wouldn't mind getting rid of very quickly.
I agree. It's
Again, the other type is the type that likes to raise their hand when they don't need to. Those are the type that I think you'll have no trouble with. Because I imagine one raised hand and their head will be gone.
probably. I have a lot of challenges as far as the suitor goes.
Saying it, yes.
Finding a kind person isn't even necessarily a requirement. I have to find someone who will be beneficial to my people. Someone who my people would not look down upon. Someone who would not look down upon my people. Someone who will be able to keep up in my sister's wits.
So what you're looking for is a younger noble. Preferably someone away from more considered parties, each of the ability of any nation, not just the US. Preferably someone fresh out of one of the mage academies, typically very sharp, or someone who has some experience on that front. Preferably as a commander, not as a lieutenant. They have plenty of those in nobility, especially high nobility, because most of them send them academies and the battlefield by at least age 16 to age 20 and have experience with both. And typically, so long as you're picking from the younger generation, as long as their parents aren't the greedy type or dealing with the criminal sort, more than likely children definitely they won't be any safety from that regard.
That's actually some good advice. Thanks.
It's not a selection, but both them been to the academy and through military, especially if they went to regular academy and not mage academy. It's more than likely they're probably just really good swordsmen and not a mage, which means they won't be looked down upon for their strength is their own.
Probably sooner. I wasn't sure if you were framing this as the swordsman being strong, or the mage.
Swordsman versus a mage. Probably say swordsman is better, yes?
Depends. They look down upon tools, which includes swords.
I just figured that look better upon a man who was built with muscles than a scrawny boy in robes.
I would agree. But ultimately what we're looking for is appeasing all of the Bugkin communities, which means that you, well, more than likely the individual would need to best bugkin of various different types at their own games. A mage would probably end up being better off.
You know, there is probably an easier way to get a large list of animals who could be for you that you could decide on. Just have a third-party human hold a culture. Set up specific recommendations or requirements, and have a human vet them, and send you best 20. And then you can pick one on the list based on questions that you can provide. At least then you'll have one supposedly answered truthfully. So you could also provide a truth as
Such a
You
vetting
would probably
process
get
would help. The strength part.
lesser nobility, more than high nobility from that, though. But at least then you would have more choice.
And more than likely, you will. I will end up with finding people who are. I wouldn't necessarily say lesser of intent, but it sure as hell is an easier way for a spy to work their way in. Hire a mercenary, pretend they're a noble, throw them in.
I wouldn't say, I certainly wouldn't announce it was for you.
Oh, great, a surprise
Announce it from
marriage.
as a lady from, Ascension.
With a high... Oh gosh, that would be... Oh, it sounds like something exactly right out of a joke book. You win a prize, and you're a horrible troll wife, except in this case, either.
You're beautiful, and I don't neither think otherwise. The only difficulty is if they actually do have a fear of spiders. That would be one of the questions.
Well, any fear of bugs at all is probably a problem. Well, it is a problem.
Yes, again, that could be one of the questions.
I suppose. Oh man, they're probably going to lie though. What
That's why you have
nobility
truth
will end
rune.
up? Oh yeah, truth rune.
There are workabouts to this. It will be a little convoluted. Definitely. But
wonder
I'm
if
sure
those
if you put a
things
lot of
worth the
effort into it and tried it. Untrue.
I'm sorry for being so bleak.
Oh, you're fine. I'm trying to give you options.
It's helping.
It should be a little more hopeful that there's a chance. Yeah?
A little bit less overwhelming.
Regardless. You still have plenty of time to think about it.
4 more years.
Yeah. Well, not be that guy, but we are coming up in a semester. So,
Still 4 years. It's not 3 years yet. Not yet. So, I'm holding on to
Alright.
every day, every second.
Yeah, you can get the days with me then.
That's the plan.
But what happens if I end up with an abusive wife?
What? Again?
I said, what happens if I end up with an abusive wife?
Again, but slower? What?
What happens if I end up with an abusive wife?
I'll eat her.
She'll just eat her.
Off the radar.
If that's to start the war.
I'm gonna be blunt. I know how I work. I don't really leave any evidence.
Fair point. I don't think any of the ladies of the court who I've met can. I don't think they can handle me. To be honest. That's a weird way to put it.
That's
And I mean, this
is
that's
a weird way to put it because.
well, I mean that more in the. I am a very odd creature in general, and very different from what we're taught here. The little lordlings were meant to be so nice and kind, and I'm certainly not that sort of individual, unless you prove both to, which most of them are far too dull to understand half my joke. Anyway, it would be worthy of my efforts.
It. I still think anyone would be lucky to have you.
Will I be lucky to have him is the real question.
That is the question.
So I have the same attitude that despite whatever relationship I may be in, I will probably do my best to at least attempt to find them interesting. And if they are interesting, maybe we can actually be friends.
Yeah. Or more.
Otherwise, that is going to make the procreation very awkward.
Well. Tell you what. Although my process is going to be way more strict than yours, so it might be a little bit more tough for you to do it on my end, but I can do it way easier on your end. If anything was to happen and you end up with an abusive wife or a husband, I'm just kidding. Your dad would never let you. Oh, oof.
I have to continue the line.
Yep.
Even if I did turn out to love the other sex, or the same sex.
Is woefully unfortunate. I'll figure out some way, somehow, to get that dirt dug up and thrown out into the... Will it escape?
Let
And if it isn't enough, I'll frame them for something else. Relatively easy for me to do, honestly. If I really wanted to use the full extent of my people, it is horrendously easy to pin you guys on things.
I thank you for that. But I will say that I do have another friend in my bag who will probably be a bit quicker than you.
Fervor? First? Had a girl. You keep my boy safe. Our boy safe.
Yeah, no, somebody got to explain to the officers why I killed her. Hey, officer, she had a knife. You see it? Might be in her now, but I do it. The ring did. That's gonna sound crazy.
Yeah, no, just make up something. Ugh, gosh. Grim, Vev, grim. Let's talk about murder.
We've been on a mixed mess of grim tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been kind of...
Between lighthearted back to dark-hearted.
Oh, man. You know what we need? Sherbert. Let me stop talking.
Is stop talking the solution to our problem?
Mm-mm. But it
I wish
makes
it
us
was
stop
talking
talking about
more.
murder in a weird, happy tone.
Hmm. I won't tell anyone if you don't.
I definitely won't be telling anyone.
I don't worry, Father. If I don't like her, I'll kill her. Yes. I wouldn't, actually. Unless she attacked me with the intent of me, in which case, it's self-defense.
Yep, that's the easiest case in the book. Would suck if your only witness is Zephyrus, though.
And put surveillance magic up.
This is nothing against you, Zephyrus, it's that you probably can't testify in, like, a court. And there
Again,
is a
if
bias.
I think something's going to happen, I'll just put up surveillance magic.
Oh, right. I have no idea what that is.
You can record voices. Throws them in a stone, and then you activate the stone mana and plays the voice.
You could do that?
I mean, it's not horribly mana efficient. Yeah, do that. We use a similar sort of process, but on a longer ended loop to use the radios we use communications. Wait. How good is bug communications?
Very.
Never mind.
How does a radio work?
You speak into one end, and the person on the other end hears it.
Ah, yes, we have one of those, but it's a person.
Ah, yeah, that's why I was asking.
We also have a means of...
How does that person work? And how imminent is it?
How... what is it?
Is it instant?
Yes.
How far is it changed?
Very fucking far.
I don't know. Routine. Most cabin stuff. So.
There was an issue in that we couldn't get the information going back, but we made our own... what is it? I heard Willow talking into a tree to Akiyama. We basically have that, but without the tree. We have a bio network. Transferring knowledge and information.
That's incredibly interesting. And also in trace. Never mind, sorry. Going to lose myself in the ways that we utilize for human technologies, but never mind. Going to drop it to the wayside.
We can benefit each other very much.
Later.
Later.
Now it is sherbet time.
Also, you still against forehead kisses? Or is that, like, specifically a person thing that you really don't like?
Someone kissed me on the forehead?
Yeah. But I did. And then you told me not to ever do that, and I never did it. Ever again.
I do remember that actually. It wasn't you. I was having a tough time. It reminded me of my mother.
Hmm.
And I got upset. No, I'm not against them.
Okay.
It was just,
Weren't familiar enough.
circumstances made it difficult. And yes, that was also part of it.
Duly noted.
It's a matter of it was more of having too much going on, and I was probably the aggravated in general most of the time during that week.
Makes sense.
Nevertheless, I did say that I was comfortable in general with you. I don't mind.
I still just want to be careful.
Right. Didn't we just have a conversation 2 days ago? Oh, I want to say 2 days ago. About how what was wedding? I said I was comfortable with anything, and if you cross a line, I will tell you.
Huh.
Goes both ways.
I see. Fair enough. You have unleashed doom upon...
What? Go ahead. Said I've unleashed doom upon myself.
Yes.
Right. Because that's considered doom. Tell you.
Because I am horrendously affection-starved. One day you'll be sitting down and I'll just literally walk over and collapse on top of you, and then I'll be like, yes, this is good. You're just gonna be standing there wishing that you were studying.
Probably actually be standing there thinking, wow, this is warm and nice.
Oh. Fine, I'll find some other way to torture you. Some other way.
I am not easily tortured.
It's a challenge, then.
Joy, I did not mean to do that.
That's... that's something you really need to be careful of in my culture.
Right.
Because I'm pretty playful about it. Because I know that you guys don't do this intentionally, but challenges are like life and death to us. We will put everything in it.
That's right. Fin culture has another tactic as well. It's called striking first.
How, pray tell, are you gonna... Interesting.
Those effects I thought. Retreat. You alright? You're just staring off into space.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
Alright. Is that not okay?
Huh?
Should
no,
I not
it
have done
was.
that?
No, it was good. It was good.
I was doing it mostly as a joke. So,
Mm.
hope it doesn't bother you.
No. Definitely not.
But that's defining what is okay. I don't know the particulars of why we need to get your head. It could be like, good night. That's what my mother did to me.
Mm.
Or if it was like a comforting hug.
That sounds about right.
I am unable to move now.
Yep,
On
so I
one
think
hand.
it's time for you to sleep.
That means it's bedtime.
Yeah, it's big bedtime.
With one arm, I'm going to give you a hug and think again. The lovely holiday present. I'm going to put it in my room and think about how I'm going to use it.
You don't have to use it. You can just put it in a stand or a box for all I care. It's okay.
I'm still using it if I put it in a stand, but I want to do something with it. Sort of physically able to make the thing out. Alright, let's see how well this wants to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's trying.
Alright, there we go. Oh no.
Oh no, he's defenseless. Would be a big shame if someone just...
My hands are clasped together.
Oh, I've had that happen before. You're... You're dolphining.
Right, I'm gonna make it, I swear.
You get... Hold on, let me assist you, you poor thing. Go.
Process.
You got this. You're almost there. You're almost there. You got this.
I pray I can make
You did it.
Come on, we're right here, stuff.
Ashimei, thank you so much for the 2
in this night
Twitch Primes.
without the embarrassment, right, of the dolphin? Yes.
Haha, you did it. You have 2 hands again, not just a dolphin snout.
Good night, Vivian.
Good night.
Okay, go. Dolphin dive in my bed, apparently.
Okay, and remember to breathe. Bev stays in Vic's room. Well, no, Rook's room, technically. Shit. Damn it. So this was a thing. Bev in that last moment was literally just I ran the calculations, but fuck, I'm bad at math.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. One whole day RP with 8 hours worth of content. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Oh, goodness. Alright. Time to acknowledge subs, my dude. Oh shit, that's not what I tried to do. Oof. You might be. Let's see. Yes, I saw that sub bomb from Everkey. That's you guys are the fucking best. I saw that from Cholo. Also, oh, I didn't see this one. Cholo, thank you. $1.63. Good luck with the VR chat. Yeah, thank you. Tough Tony, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Savage. And that's it. Oh, okay. I'm actually pretty much caught up. Your arms are super dead. Fucking Lulu, you cheeky bastard. How dare you use Vev's fucking trap card against her in the same conversation. You clever bastard. Also, you did it. You did your goal. She oh. Oh. You presented a challenge. I know I did. And unfortunately, humans are kind of the same way. They are so spiteful. It's like, oh, is that a challenge? Okay, here we go. Stark 200 IQ. Oh man. What a night. What a night. Crouton Stark's fight again? You're not wrong. It was me. Me smile. You did end earlier, Haven. Yeah, I bet it is. Now drink water? Hi, Corona. I have been drinking water, actually. Both fight and enjoy. A lot has been from Vev. A little bit too much. Even fear, technically. Technically fear as well. Hydrate immediately? Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'll make sure that you guys can friggin' hear it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Now proceed to stay up for like 2 hours to sleep for like 5 hours? No. You came into your lobby to relax? Nice, Latte. Well, yeah, I know you're obviously not asleep. Latte stealing his fucking sleep schedule. You meant to? Oh, I'm sorry, Lottie. Do you want me to actually call you Lottie? I instinctively read it as Latte. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Fine. I'll do my best to try and fix it. I am really bad with this stuff though, because once I start saying it one way, I am never gonna stop. Well, I can, but it takes extreme effort to stop saying it the certain way. Oh, I see. So it's Lottie and not, Oh, I see. I guess they do troll you, huh? Poor thing. Let's see what this one's all about. Actually, guys, do you want MMD dancing or like chill talk time? I can just chill talk. Hello. It's me. Hello. I can chill talk. For a little bit. I could 20 minutes. Bev would lose her shit if she saw all this, by the way. Because she would chase some... She would chase them. She would. What is this chill nonsense? I don't fucking know. Whew. Oh man, so what do you guys think about tonight? Time to blow out your eardrums out in the squad? Oh no. Wear earbuds, you silly. Yeah, I feel you, Aaron. Rex is pretty chill. How dare she boop him? I mean, she was actually gonna talk to him tonight, but then you were asleep, and I'm just like, well, shit. Tomorrow it is. Because she was probably going to, sorry for the sound, mention something that was title relevant, which now everyone's like, what the fuck does redacted mean? I'm like, I guess nothing. Unless... Unless... Yeah, he's been nice. I mean, that's Fairhaven. The fishing scene was so good. Ooh, I read SCP. I don't remember them all though. I don't know all of them. It really was nice in reacting. The fish eating, oh no. Bev almost ate it, but then Rin was like, I named it, and she's like, I'm not Lila goading her. She threw it away. Uh-oh. There we go. Can't anyone not die for just a single episode? Yeah, you're right. Only fish died. But Steel almost died. Steel. Can't do it. No. Sad. We're like really sad. God, Bev is cute. I can't get over it sometimes. This was actually kind of funny. Earth cat. The Ren and Victor scene was so good. It's been a while. I'm doing pretty good. Oh yeah, late night Rex conversations are the best ones. Every time the shields forget how to be colored. You're not wrong. Ooh. That's spooky. Yeah. The fucking squiggle smile, I love it so much.
Yeah, it's good. Wow.
I love this one. Yeah, it really takes you by surprise when you actually see it because it's like boom. Yeah, frustrated, like and then wide-eyed. Like a half squint, yeah.
No.
The irises get big too, and so does the eye shine. Like how big the eye shine gets is like $5K points. Oh god. I know, right? She's so cute. She's adorable. I lose my shit whenever I really, like, look at it. Ooh. Bouncy. Bouncy. Big bounce. Bouncy bounce.
Bouncy bounce.
Handstand praise the queen. Upgrading the different phrases. I think Rook's memory is recoverable. I'm pretty sure. I don't really know. I wouldn't think that he'd go for like a permanent amnesia arc over this specifically. I feel like it'd have to be bigger, so I don't think it's gonna be gone forever. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go back. I don't think so. The mineral puns were so good. It was so good.
Hey, I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. Hi.
Just all of them on Praise the Queen. I mean, yeah, he broke from something else. Stuffing Rook's bra. If we're talking about like IC or OOC, it's technically unlimited. IC, do you see how big her butt is? She got a big old booty. She can keep a lot of web in there. Oh gosh, yeah, it's fucking cracking open a cold one with Augusta was super good. Vanguard is great. Lifting that fucking bookshelf. Technical limitation? Yeah, she does run out eventually. But it takes a while because she's got some orb weaver in her. Which is why her butt is long. And not, bulbous. Clip the shit out of that. Dude, I know. I don't know how he gets cuter with every episode, dude. It's impossible. How this is fucking mans. This is mans. No, but like, see, like how like long that is? That's specifically Orb Weaver. And then she's got a bunch of like really stealthy fake plates that makes it seem like it's her abdomen, but it's not. All of that is just protection and a red herring to like other bugs. Because more often than not, they will strike here. Ordinarily, this is where the heart is. In reality, it's right here. Right there. Right there. Mason in the sea, yeah, man. We're going to get rook tits? Oh no.
Smile. My sad. Smile. Gore. Smile.
Oh no. Mason. Oh yeah, yeah. Turk's a meanie head? He is. Oh no. Okay, cat. Okay, cat. I'll let you in. And you're gonna be loud. And chat's gonna hear your meows. Mm-hmm. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Mm-hmm. Meow. Mm-hmm. Meow. Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So aggressively affectionate, aren't you? Oh, hi there. Hi there. The Dark Lord all the way. Possibly. Hi there. Oh, hello. There you are. Oh, next scritchy. Next scritchies. You're not talking anymore, but I still love her. I love her. Oh, kitty. Hello. Hello. She's purring. Sun chat. Did you hear the burrs? I mean. Bye, Lulu. Mm-hmm. Lulu. If you finish that series, tell me, because there's something I want to watch with you. It's called Promise Neverland, and it is very good. Alright. I think I'm about ready to wrap up here. 2 minutes till 7. Oh yes, I did have a long night. And I think it's high time. Let's get some fucking sleep. All of us. See who the hell is actually awake. 8 hours on the dot. Oh, my boy is on.
Look hella cool. What? No.
That we're about to overwhelm a friend.
So whenever I get sun, I don't get red. I get a tan, which is really nice. Because a lot of my friends, they get like really red, and I feel really bad for them. Yeah, look at that. We want like a happy face. Aw, look at how happy this man is. The eyes, I think they're fine as they were. Actually, we can do a little bit. There we go. Eye size. Oh my god. We're going full out anime. I just want it to be normal. Average, I guess. Let's keep that. Jaw. Oh my god, we can get like a crazy ass jawline. We'll do like something like this. I think this is fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think this is good. Mouth size. Small mouth. small mouth. For doing